Bazza Gaza. 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 Bazza Gaza.
Yeah. Yo, 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 yo.
Bazza
Yo,
Gaza.
yo, yo, yo,
Bazza
yo,
Gaza.
yo, yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo. Mrs. Landers, thanks for the 13 months, by the way.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Thank you very much. And a Revenant Kangaroo dropping a 5 gifted sub bomb right at the start of the stream. Thank you very much, mate. Can we get some love in chat for Revenant? Drop a little cheeky little 5 bomb at the start of the stream. Thank you so much. Sharky, thanks for the 9 months. Loving all the RP. Or hell, King of Vespucci. Baz King, keep it up. Baz, thank you. Thanks, dude. Thanks for 9 months. Chrome Ghoul, 23 months. There you go. Rob K, thanks for the 6 months. Lizzie McGuire, thanks for 22 months. Do this IRL Baz shake. No. Alexandra, thank you for the 12 bucks. There you go. Trickster Jack with another 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Can we get some more Baz L's in chat for Trickster as well? Make sure if you get gifted one of those, you say thank you, smile. Otherwise, it's very rude and polite. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. How you doing today, chat? You doing well? You doing good? Watching all these fucking nerds playing World of Warcraft. Interesting. Absolute degenerate geek nerd lords. Wow. Isn't that game like 30 years old? A game, is that? I'm pretty sure that game is like older than I am at this point. Pinkuni next to 19 months. Going back to Vods Baz L. Appreciate it, man.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Whippy said today, chat, that I might have to do some voice lines for him. So maybe that means progression with the Dundee video at some point. So yeah. I'm gonna wake up at apartments to get my Yosemite. Yes, it was my first time watching stream. Enjoyed the RP. It was fun to watch. Thanks, mate. Hope you enjoyed it. Michael, did I thank you for the 16 months? Thanks for the great RP, Bazel. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, everyone that's sub so far. The start of the fucking stream. Claw our way back to 2,500. Leak yet? There's nothing to leak. I haven't done anything yet. It's just asked me to do some stuff. Oh my god, the apartments is a desolate wasteland. Desolate. Wait, ow. Yeah, it's because my Yosemite's parked here and I can't park it anywhere else because my BBM parking lot is full. Yeah, the bloody road, you dickheads. Yeah, the bloody road. It is very possible that we do a meth run today and we'll probably go to jail, but honestly, as much as I want to shoot and stuff, I don't know. I feel like we gave the other boy like I feel like the last 4 fucking meth runs we've let the other boys drive. I think I just need to drive for this and just hope that they can come through on the shooting side because I don't know. The only problem is if I'm the one doing the handoff, we'll make a fuck ton less money. Well, I don't know exactly how much, but we will make less. Probably not that much less though, because I don't think the others have like completed that many runs. I think Junior's probably still got more. So he's usually the ones that used to do the handoffs, but so Antonio can lead well setting the ambush. Well, it'd be Collin most likely. It'd be Collin setting up all that shit. Look at that chat. Oh! Look how beautiful that looks. Look how big... this might be one of the biggest fucking murals in the city. This thing is fucking huge. This thing is fucking massive. We need to get a BBM livery at some point. Maybe we make this a BBM livery. Look how big it is. It's fucking huge. My game audio sounds so low. Maybe my music's just high. Yes, I have seen it at night, yeah. I do know the headlights light up, looks awesome. It's very, very cool.
Bazza. Who? Bazza.
But yeah, I might do that today. Do a little cheeky little meth run. I think my game audio is like way quieter than usual. Sometimes it's just my headset or not. HSV livery. Yeah, we could also do that. Oh, it'll depend who's awake today. Honestly, to see if we do this meth run or not, because we need an absolute squad for it. Otherwise, it's gonna be a bad time. It's going to be very bad time. Harry and Papa.
Bazza. Who? Bazza.
Cinemoose, thanks for the 6 months, by the way. And CRZ, thanks for the 11 months. Hey, Baz, you're awesome. Bazel, Baz Shake with boys. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. Class 2's going bad. Let's get rid of this shit. We should try and use this grapple gun today at some point. We need to use this. It's another radio. Oh yeah, I do have 2 radios. Be cool if we could somehow use that RC car, but I don't think there'd be much use for it. I don't know though. I feel like it's gonna be instant. The only thing that's gonna be different is that I'm hoping cops won't have class 2s. But they might be allowed to like pull them out if it's like a big job like an M run, so we'll see. We will very much see. Meth run can just be for practice. I don't know, I feel like it's kind of NVL to use a meth run for practice, you know? Like, meth run is meant to be the biggest job in the city. It's not like, oh, we do this to practice, we do it. This is like the big time show, you know? This is like one of the biggest jobs you can do. I don't want meth run really to ever just be like a practice thing. You know, you do banks and other shit for practice. How the fuck do I tan? How do I do this? Go outside. Jesus Christ. As long as you include everyone in the meth run. No. No, meth run is not the job to be like, oh, let's just get people who haven't been on it. Meth run is like, you get the absolute best. The people that have proved themselves to give us the best chance. It's not. Meth run's, oh, let's just let anybody do it, because who cares? It's high stakes, high reward. Potentially getting killed, going to jail for fucking rages. Is it complexion? It's not complexion. Oh, there it is. Okay, so that's like pale. That's like super tan. Like that? Is that tan enough? Is that good? Too much. I mean, here's what it was before. It doesn't change that much from these two. Pretty sure this is where it's at. It'd be like there. It's like super, super tan. Like here. Oh, that looks pretty good. It's so much? It really isn't that much though, to be honest. For someone that lives by the beach. That really isn't that much at all, to be honest. I think that's better. There you go. Yeah, that looks fine. Look like Trump. You are fucking hot. If you think this is a lot of tan, you've never stepped foot outside. This is like, for someone that lives in Australia, this is like mild. Very mild. This is like you're Australian, but you you maybe have a job that you work outside, but you're not going out of your way to tan. Look, listen, I've been to Seattle, okay? You got some pale fucking dickheads over there, right? Always overcast. I've seen what, you know, cities in America look like with tan. They don't have a lot of sun. Some pale motherfuckers. Alright, my entire job is like inside. And I'm still more tan than this one. I need to warm up my driving, chat. Let's get the GTR out. We need to be absolutely fucking in the zone. If we're gonna do this. Morning.
Hey, Rusty.
What's your radio?
185.1.
185.
Hopper.
Oh. You ready for a big job today? We haven't seen if it's available.
Yeah,
it's ready in like an hour and a half, 2 hours.
So exactly, it's 1 hour 50 minutes.
Have we got a wake so far?
Available. It's myself, Junior, Chip, Ellie, Faye's gone to sleep, and some hangarounds.
Alright, let me see who wakes up. Then we'll send it.
Yeah. Can Junior and I talk to you?
Yeah. Let me email Collin and see if he's actually waking. He's actually playing Collin today. It's fucking car alarm. He's on sweets? I mean, he usually always starts on sweets, so... That's really a teller, to be honest. Can you shut the fuck up? Shut the fuck up. Oh, okay. Ah, nice door you've got here. Ah, yes. Very good door. Yes, very cool. Very nice door. You said yeah. Alright. Collin's down for meth run. Oh, what's the strat gonna be? I mean, we could do normal shit and just hope that our clusters will be better, but I really want to do a run where I just focus on driving for 30 minutes and try and get rid of this tracker, because every time we do it, we try and do a shootout, and apparently the tracker's meant to fall off after 30 minutes, so... what's up?
What's it called? Are you still getting ready for the morning, or now you good?
No, I'm kind of chilling.
Okay. I wanted to chat about some things. Some things may just high command. Do you know if there's any other high command awake between us three?
Collin will be awake in a bit, but...
Okay, maybe... Unless I just relay it to him as well. It's not actually, it's a very quick one. But, I guess the first part of it is, Treasurer. I think, obviously we all know that old mate TJ is really good at what he does. But I think either whether it's him or fucking someone else, I think it'll be good to have someone there to start working on it or to work on it or however we do it. I know we talked about it before in the past, but you know, I reckon it could help. And I'll probably relay that again to Collin as well.
Is it something he even wants to do?
Stevie had a little chat to me the other day about.
It's Leah. Thank you for the brand new Prime, so I appreciate it.
Jobs and
it's
all
anonymous.
that kind of stuff.
We're
I've not just talked to you since.
Like yeah, I had a chat with her yesterday.
Okay, cool. Yeah. All right, that's all right then.
I mean, it was basically just like she mentioned something about Dodo stuff, and I just said the same shit I said before or whatever, and then she said there was a bunch of like little issues that's causing like separation or whatever, and then she brought up like the job stuff or whatever.
Bazza Gaza. Who? Bazza Gaza.
And yeah, like I get people like she was like, oh, some people like always like confident to like say up whatever, but I don't know. I think it was more of an issue, at least from my perspective. It was just the club. This club is always going to be loud and obnoxious and out there or whatever. And if people aren't like confident to do that, then I want to do stuff to help them be confident, to be able to be like, yes, I'm going on this job. Because the biggest thing I always want on the job are people who are keen, fucking ready, hyped up, ready to fucking go. You know, ready to fucking send it. Because those are the people you want a fucking job because they're willing to do whatever they need to get it fucking done. And even with like the smaller stuff, you know, I don't know if like stuff's happening in like DGen or whatever, but every time I'm here, it's like, you know, it's like yesterday, you know, I was just boosting every single boost I asked. I'm like, hey, anyone want in on this? And then like, I don't know, there's a bunch of people on radio and like, you know, like one or two respond and say, and then a couple others are like, oh, I'm doing this or whatever. And like, that's fine, but like, I'm not. Like if someone responds with, I can join if you want, I'm gonna see that as like, oh, you're kind of doing something, but if you really need me to join, I'll join. So I'm not gonna go out of my way to be like, join. It's like, because if it's just for a B or an A, you know, odds are I only need like one backup fucking driver if I get fucking chased or whatever. So it's like, people want in the job, say, yeah, I'm keen, let's do it. I'm like, sweet. I'll never say no to fucking someone on jobs like that are just, you know, it doesn't really matter half the time. You're not even being fucking chased. It's just literally driving from point A to point B. So.
Yep.
And then with the dodo shit, it was just, yeah, same shit I've said before. It's just, it's not something that makes sense for the club. You can literally do the exact same things you do on that. But if it's the money side, you know, get fucking Junior Antonio or Chip or whoever to show you the fucking weed shit. I'm pretty sure that makes like how much do you make on a weed run?
Like profit, like 55 grand in half an hour.
That's profit.
Profit.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's what they're going on about making 20k an hour from Dodo. It's like, I'm pretty sure like Junior like does weed shit all the time, makes a fuck ton. I'm out of debts now.
But on days where I like, look, it took me like what, a week or 2-3 weeks maybe. But on days where I really like actually tried my hardest to make money, I would make like close to 200k a day.
That's fucked.
And
that's crazy money.
That's including doing the club shit as well.
That is fucked. That's literally insane.
That's what I mean. I was big chilling. I was chilling for a lot of it, but
here's one thing I'll just say.
I've already ordered some stuff, because she approached me the other day. Yeah. I said, yeah, cool. Say less. You know, I know some of the girls have helped me before, so they know, like they know some of the things that to do. But I've already ordered a bunch. I'm just waiting for people I speak to, but I'm getting a fuck ton like any day now.
Honestly, so if you need to spend like, you know, club funds just to get a fuck ton, literally just be like, the only thing I'll say we do different is like, just be like, hey, whoever wants to come this round, I'll show you the strats, whatever you gotta do, learn this, you can learn how to do it by yourself with people, whatever. Just be, I guess, more open just to being like, or just not more open, because I know if someone asks you, you'll fucking show them. But just be like, hey, I'm doing this. 100%. If anyone wants to learn, just you can tag along for this. I'll show you the fuck what to do, and then, you know, boom. Because it's like, yeah, one thing she was saying, she's like, oh, I've been like trying to like ask for like a while now. I was like, oh, I'm sure if you like just
weed?
Like, I don't know whether it was weed or doing, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was. But, yeah, she's saying I wanted to ask. I was like trying to ask for a while. I was like, if you just go directly up to someone and you're not catching them while they're doing something else, and just be like, hey, I really want to do this now. Do we have the stuff? Then like, I'm sure everyone will say yes.
If it's for runs and guns, it's not for me, because I remember there was a time where I was like asking everyone, do you want some? Do you want some? I'll get some shit for you. And then Antonio got some. Cap got a bit. Chippy Lala right here. Like he was like the other day, 2 days, 3 days ago was the first time. But maybe it's not. Maybe it's not for me. But
yeah. Well, anyway, just be open whenever you're doing. Just be like, hey, I'm doing this. If anyone wants to see how it's done, so you can do it for yourself, or if they need like material, like I give a fuck. Like, if you cunts are growing like weed and shit for Spoochie, I think it's funny as fuck,
bro. I've always thought about getting an op going. It's a very tedious
how do you grow your shit at the moment, or do you just buy shit off other people?
Honestly, it's so. For the, say for example, you get one run, right? You pay like, because we got a good deal. Some people pay more, but we pay like 10k for one run, right?
Yeah.
To get the same amount of weed for that one run will probably take you a day and a half, 2 days.
There are cops about to go on.
Or you can just go pay 10k and get a run. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's way easier. It's safer as well, so you don't fucking. Like Billy, you know what I mean?
Oh shit! It's like.
Hold on, they're on great. Hold on.
James is driving one of them.
Oh, they're just chasing them?
They're on the backside of the building, too.
Yeah, they're chasing them.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I think it's James I heard James Randall.
James Randall.
Yeah, James Randall.
Okay, I would just like to point out I am doing a science experiment right now, so let's definitely.
Oh shit! Yeah. The gate's locked, right? Don't let them in.
I did lock it unless someone else has opened it.
All right, good shits. All right. So
yeah,
and the what's it called? The other thing. Yeah, I think TJ would be good. When I had a long chat with him the other day about the money, because
people say I'm focusing too much on Dodo. I'm just knocking one problem out at a time. It's not that I'm focusing purely on Dodo. It's just I have the solution to Dodo already for people that are complaining. It's literally just one part of it.
If you see like a
not focusing purely on Dodo. I literally mentioned the other shit first.
This was like weeks and weeks ago, like when she got it.
The other shit is a harder problem to tackle, whereas Dodo is simple as fuck.
Then I stopped telling him like any transactions I was doing, right?
Bazza Gaza.
And the other day he asked me like, hey, Junior, I was wondering what this and this is. I'm like, motherfucker, I thought you didn't want me to tell you. Yeah. But anyway, it was a good constructive conversation that me and him had. Obviously I didn't need to explain like, I guess his skill level and all that kind of shit, but I guess after some conversation, I got him to. I don't want to say I got him to say it, but he did say that he did want to be a treasurer. Like, you know, if it's something that he wants to go towards and aspire towards, I think he'll do really well. But he did actually say that he was keen. Like, I fucking had to say, cunt. Like, you need to tell me I'm gonna go to bat for you. I need to fucking know. Like, not just oh, you know, people ask me for, oh, you know, I'll build up the club when we see. No, motherfucker, it's up to you. Do you want to do it? Because
that's what I've always got the impression
you know
that he was kind of like overwhelmed by a lot, like, because he does like a lot of the BBM stuff. So I was like, do you really even want to take on like more number shit?
Well, that's exactly right. That's what I want to say. Like, yes, all these things I know. And you know, if the club wants, of course, everyone in the club, like,
no one knows how to make money, and no one wants to be a bother and ask.
But that's why I say, what do you want?
But them not wanting to be a bother is a them problem. That's why we need to fix their confidence. That's a problem with their confidence.
For like 15 minutes.
That's the bigger issue there. Is that if you're scared to ask something,
that's the main thing.
That's a
Obviously,
problem that we need to solve with you.
That's
not an us problem.
You know,
if you can't ask a basic question like that, we need to help improve your confidence. The whole club is about not giving a fuck, just being like, I want to do this. I want to do this.
Accounts. I think
that's a them problem. I'm sorry, that's a them problem.
Shit for, you know, either have to pay with their fines or fucking
like
money
I'm not going to teach like
fucking buying something. Or
how is the club going to get impacted by people not wanting to ask a question?
Easier. I think it's been a bit more accessible because more people from high command have been, like, I've been able to go in there and just do it instead of having to wait for someone else. So even if you need somebody else to assist them with stuff like that,
you gotta teach them.
Maybe not
their
job, but like, you know, someone like, I don't know what. But I guess it's a conversation. But I wanted to bring that up, and I wanted to kind of start that conversation at least. Obviously, we've got the M run that we essentially may do today, but obviously there'll be a conversation for everyone. But the conversation I wanted to, I might even get Antonio in here soon as well, because I know he's been a part of it as well. But the conversation about what you want to do after this one. Do you want to keep? Are you keen to keep doing runs? I know that there's people in the club that are actually keen to do them, like whether other people want to do them or not, kind of thing. You know.
If we can prove today, and it's not necessarily if it's successful or not, but if I can see today that we are at the very least competent with what we're fucking doing, and we solidify a bit more of an actual strategy and make sure we have all the knowledge with this kind of shit, then yeah, I'm down. I'm always down to do big jobs, so it's whatever. But the only problem is that in the future, obviously, it's going to be... Here's the thing. This is probably going to be the last run where we are going to even have the option for like a big fucking setup ambush shootout.
Yeah.
Right? Because after this, Class 2s are gone, off the fucking streets. I don't think it's set in. It hasn't really properly set in for me. Once these Class 2s are gone, bro, we're down to fucking literally stock fucking ammunition fucking pistols. Like... It's gonna be fucked. Like, we don't have... I haven't seen any of these fucking dickheads ammunition. I was even thinking about setting up cameras today just to see if they're even still having these little meetings, because I haven't even heard or seen anyone, like, picking these Class 1s
Holding
up.
it down, yeah. No, I haven't heard.
So I might just spend another 20k and set up cameras to see if they're actually still having these meetings or whatever. But yeah, after that, it's purely, like, if we do M-runs, it's purely going to come down to driving. That's literally all it's going to come down to, and how good we are at getting cops off and shit. So we need to make sure that we are competent in that.
Yeah.
Because we've still got people in the club, like, as well as Ellie did yesterday. Like, she was freaking out in the car for the Bay City. She was like, I can't do it. There's like 4 cops. I can't. She's freaking out. And then, you know, I'm just telling her to relax. I'm not backseating. I'm not telling her where to go. I'm just telling her you got it. And she fucking nailed it. You know, we need the biggest thing is confidence. If you lack confidence on a big job like an M run, it's already over. It doesn't matter how skilled you are. If you're lacking confidence, like, fuck, we're not gonna be able to do it. It's gonna affect everybody else. I want everyone like hype the fuck up. We're doing this. We're concentrated. Whatever. You know, those are the people we need, and that's why we need to build people up to that.
Send it mentality, brother. Yeah. Just go fuck it, bro. If you fuck it. But if you tried your best,
I don't care if you fuck it. You just gotta be confident in the fuck up, and just be like, fuck, this happened, whatever. Like, let's,
Yeah, and
shit happens.
if you come up short, it is what it is. Exactly. Yeah. The reason why I asked this is we got a few people cooking. We have a few people available, like the ability to cook. I guess the direction we're going, if the club isn't. I know there's people like, I'll still be keen. I know Antonio will still run some. If we get like 6 people in the club, if there's some people that aren't keen or don't really want to do it, we need to figure out whether I want to get these guys to keep on fucking cooking or not. or cooking it, like maybe dialing it down, or and then even in saying that, like if the club is not gonna be as much of a club thing, like maybe then the people that are actually keen, you know, put the money together for the paint thinner and shit, so the club's not paying for it. Because essentially the club is paying for these, you know, these things. So yeah, that's a big reason why I bring it up, because yeah, I know obviously there's an opportunity to still push as well and make money that way.
Yeah.
But if that's the case, then I can reorganize it so the correct strains, maybe 2 of them can just cook. What's it?
Antonio, come to the ship, please.
That's what Hamza comes. I know he has something to say. You said,
Yeah, please.
I know you have something to say about it. I know what you want to say, but that's what you know. I think if anything, we can try and figure out something there. But maybe I'm assuming that this will more likely be a conversation for after this run, then, based off what your kind of, I guess, your mindset with it, right? Or
we go out there and we fucking flail and fucking whatever. It's like I can't be throwing my boys out into one of the most serious jobs in the city if we're, you know, we're not going to be able to
good
post
point.
up and do our thing. You know, it's just dangerous. You know, every single one of these fucking jobs, especially these, it's like we usually have a plan where there is a shootout. You know, if I'm going to risk people's fucking lives on it, I need to know that we're going to be ready to step up to it each time and make sure that at the very least we're protecting ourselves and our boys, you know.
And that's true.
All right, can you get a fucking hair tie, cunt? I can see your fucking hair poking through the fucking holes. Jesus Christ.
It was just on the subject about M and all that kind of stuff. I know you said you're saying something, you had like some ideas about it. What were you?
Yeah,
what did you want to say?
I overheard.
Wait, sorry to cut you off. Just Professor, I did just talk to B about I guess
Zero, thanks to 11 months. Final Rabbit, thanks to 11 months. Trompanella, 70 months. Miss Brightside, I haven't been around a while, but
1 hour and a half, sorry, by the way, before I fucking forget. 1 hour, 30 minutes is when we
Gloria, Cameron, Mr. Big D Energy, it's Leah.
Today's, I guess, performance
thank
will
you
be
guys.
based on
Thank you so much
what,
for the subs, chat.
like, I guess the club decides to do going forward in regards to if there's something that we want to do on a regular or not. So just to kind of preface that first, yeah.
Basically, people want to start pushing stuff out the belly again, right? And we have a few people at 75. Plus depending on if you guys still want to do the runs, we have 2 people that can start pumping out more pillows, and they're not actually being charged. Like, we're not using paint thinner for them to just yet. So I was saying, if these guys want to start pushing out the front, and also stuff for Keith, use mine, because mine's already maxed here. They can make money off it, and I can easily supply Keith and them for whenever they want to push. And then if we're doing runs, get Ellie and Bay to just pump out those pillows, because right now they're getting them for free. So
yeah,
I think it's the more profit we get from a run, the better, right? We can always then, when they get to level 2, when they have to start using paint thinner, they can always just use mine and make money like that, because technically off a pillow you'll be making 14.5k or so if you eat food and shit. That. So if they want to pay me for the fucking paint thinner, just that whatever, and then maybe a little bit on top for the club, and then they keep the rest as profit, then that'd probably be good. I was thinking,
are they doing that already? Are they selling their own shits? Are they already now?
I don't know if they have.
So many emotes.
The last I checked, mine was maxed outside at 5:30 something.
Yeah, 5:27.
5:27. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
So, I think if people actually want to start pushing and are being serious about it, and they're gonna do it properly, then just keep one strain out there and make sure it's always met, like match rep. And then everyone else, if we're doing runs,
Bazza.
On top of that, we have 2 spots as well, so we can figure something else. Yeah, it is, but you know, you have the right people and doing the right things, but
Kevin, thanks for the 5 months.
I'm confident in us.
Just make more money and no one has to worry anymore.
I was thinking,
do we run like 200k in a day?
If someone buys, for example, 2 pillows off me, they pay me for the paint thinner, and then obviously a little bit of money for the club as well. So the club's always got to make some money off anything that happens.
Yeah.
So figuring out those numbers, probably like, I guess, what, 6k, so 3.5 for the.
I have the numbers. The way that I'd sort it out, I think maybe we could have the conversation after how we feel about this run. and that'll determine a lot. But say, for example, if we go down the routes of like cooking all that kind of stuff.
If you just added a Baz Wiggle, delete that emo or you're unmodded.
Is the cut for the club, and
I can't even see what it looks like, but I'm seeing people spam Baz
But more
Wiggle.
importantly, the other thing is not just the paint thinner; it's also these fees.
You don't add Baz. You don't
because
add
there's a lot.
Baz
Obviously,
Wiggle.
the club pay for the tables is. Yeah. But we'll do.
I literally can't
do
even
this-
see what it
do this
fucking looks
first,
like.
and
It
then,
hasn't even loaded.
And then I
That's
think
the
we'll go
thing.
from there. Because
That's one thing I was gonna say. There's no point in paying off these tables that haven't been used for fucking 3 months.
If you add Baz Lick ever, I would just instantly unlock.
Use it again, and then.
it was both phase. The ones that Ellie had also. Well, pretty much all of them except for yours, and obviously mine are gone, so it doesn't fucking matter about mine. But yeah. Oh my fucking gosh, I'm so sorry. I think I told the thing. Brother, I managed to fucking speak to Flippy the other night, bro. I was awake for a very long fucking time, so I was like, yo, I was all fucking talk to him. Long story short, he's gonna be talking to. He's gonna be around these times sometimes over the next couple of weeks. He was telling me. So he's gonna be talking. They're gonna have discussions with Hydra, and he's gonna get back to me. I was thinking maybe give it like until maybe give it like a week or like 5 to 7 days.
Yeah.
And if you haven't reached out to me, then I'll reach out to him. But he sounds keen to still try and do something or work something out with that. I'll be fucking happy if we can, bro. I'll be over the fucking moon if we can. And that'll change everything again. So if we can, but we'll see. We'll see. Fuck, I think that might.
I was here for 2 seconds. Baz Wiggle was alive.
Ow! I don't want to take up too much of everyone's time, you know.
What? So is it actually confirmed with this this run that the track actually falls off? We actually know this for sure.
Well, the ones
because I feel like the reasons
30 minutes.
I feel like the reasons we've been getting fucked so much is because we haven't played to that, and we've always just been like, wait for Air 1, go to a shootout. But honestly, I think it's just time that I as much as I like being the one to be able to like lead shootouts or whatever, I think I just need a primary drive and literally just focus on timer. And we wait till it's off, and then worst case, if we have to go to a shootout, we do that. But like, if I can get it down to just Air 1, I'm pretty confident that I've got a spot that if I get to, that I can, but there shouldn't be a chance of them finding me unless we get super unlucky.
The info that I got back when we used to do them quite often was when I was talking to like people that I'm friends with in Hydra, who at one point they were doing one every second day. Because they had everyone cooking, they had all this shit happening. Basically, after 30 minutes.
30 minutes? Yeah, that's what I've heard too, bro. I've heard on the streets, man, they'd be saying like 30 minutes, half an hour. So the first like 10-15 minutes, you get the spots, and then 10-15 minutes after that's is a tracker. Probably the main thing that you have to keep an eye on is it I can't remember or not. Oh no, there is like a timer on the job itself.
You get an hour for the job, yeah.
Oh, an hour. Okay, cool. So then that's perfect. So then if you so then 30 minutes from there, then you have 30 minutes to kind of lose them when the track is off.
Yeah.
That's plenty of time, bro. Because if shit goes sideways, then we can set up a fucking. At any stage, I reckon, honestly, give us like a minute. We're saying depending on squad, but give us a minute and we can be set up and fucking ready to just fucking go crazy.
I'm always just thinking about a strat of like the first 30, just like
what the fuck?
The only thing that
what the fuck is that guy doing in your house, man?
Oh yeah, he keeps breaking in.
Oh,
good job.
Fuck.
He's been cleaning up the Ellie.
He's been clean. Oh, nice.
Oh shit, you organized that, bro? Shit.
I didn't organize it. He just started coming in and
the rubber's getting taken out and shit, bro. Fuck, bro. I noticed things out here and shit, bro. Damn.
Yeah, just if you see him cleaning, just give him some oxy or something. So just.
Bro, is that why you can't like? He only says one word because you've been feeding him fucking drugs.
Well, no, he did that before, man.
Oh, okay.
So honestly, like, I can't even remember if I've done like if I've been on the job where I've done handoffs before. I know I've done handoffs, but I don't know if I. Where my rep will be at. Most likely though.
I think it's reset, bro.
Yeah. Most likely, I'll probably just to keep the car as light as possible. I'll just have to be the one to get into the car and do the fucking handoff, and then just come with you.
Bro, yeah, I think the driver.
Otherwise, we have to. It's just gonna impact like how much I can push the car. So it's just.
Oh, I don't think you can even do that anymore, bro. So you can't. I remember we tried that one
Yeah,
time.
we did it
You have
last
to be
time.
you have to be the one that's actually driving. If you, oh, the driver has to be the one who gives the stuff.
Oh, then there you go.
Yeah. So, yeah, you're gonna have to give this stuff. I think reset anyway, because I was last time I actually done one, I was definitely like,
Yeah.
pretty much almost on like the big stuff, and then it was like start all over again or some shit.
Okay, that works then. Yeah. We'll just need to have a spot where there's a few different things that I just want to go. I'm probably just going to drive for a bit and just make sure I know some certain areas. I have a few spots for. I'm trying to build like spots for every occasion. Right now, I've got like. It's like what I was saying yesterday. I've got like spots I want to use where, for like different accounts. Say we get to a point where like most of the cars like they're smoking or whatever, but our car's still good. I've got like a jump where it like if you follow, it'll stall out my car once, but anyone that follows if they're smoking will just instantly be out, and then we won't be able to do shit about it. Like shit like that. So I want to start having different shit for occasions where it's like, okay, it's just air one. All right, I know where to go to lose air one. Oh, air one's fucked off. It's just it's just cars or whatever. I know where to go to lose those. Oh, they're smoking. I know what to do to shit like that. If we're going to be doing this more, we need to have like pretty much every possible outcome, like an area we can go to where it's like, okay, this is our best chance of losing him here or whatever.
Yeah, bro.
Get back on the train of having a high success rate with this shit. So.
Yep.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
One thing we need to do though is, I do have a grenade that fucking Cherry gave me yesterday. So if there's a spot we want to use it today, then you can fucking do that as well.
100%.
I have 2 Molotovs in my house too. I have 2 Molotovs ready to go.
Oh shit! There you go.
What
There is
do you
actually a
think
spot
about,
in Vespucci that's kind of an
airport
alley. I don't know
which
how.
one?
I need to go. I'll go suss some stuff out, but I'll let you know, and then yeah.
What do you think about that airport spot? I showed these guys the airport
The only
one.
problem is if they like land on like the roofs and shit. It's just I feel like it's so open.
Well, that's what I was thinking. If we have like the big building on the right, if we have someone in a heli with a gun, and
honestly, you would really, you would need. I think one
of
the things we have to do today is have someone purely focus on countering Air One if it's still involved. Like if it goes to a shootout, you need to have someone that's purely their whole focus is to just shoot the fuck out of Air One and go for the pilot and shit, and just light the fuck
Collin
up.
in a fucking heli with an AK. I wish we had fucking Dragunov.
Oh yeah, we could
the AK just sit on that roof.
do an Air One
If we do a
fight.
shootout, sit on that roof and he just fucking blasts them, bro, and all of us on the overpass and just blast all the cops that are coming through. Holy fuck.
I'd try to get a
You're
dragon
crazy.
off, but impossible.
Yeah, no, shit's hard.
Yeah, bro.
All right. Yeah. Let me.
We got.
I'll set some spots and then
Let
we'll.
me just tell you. Okay, so from now, brother, just so you're aware, 1 hour 20 minutes exactly. That's when I think maybe in about 45-50 minutes time, when there's about 30 minutes left, whoever's awake, I think that's when we start organizing a squad.
Yeah, I know.
Just so there's enough time.
I know Collin will be
yeah,
awake. It's just about finding whoever
Alright, cool.
we want for this last person.
Yep, and we'll get a squad. We'll lock it in, and that'll be the squad that's gonna go. I want to try and figure that shit out early.
Yeah, if you want to
see-
figure out
we'll see who's
the
around.
last six,
Yeah,
and honestly, it just comes down to this isn't the type of job to worry about people's feelings. It comes down to we've gotten fucked on the last 5 of these. We just need the absolute who's the most comfortable and the most confident. I'd rather take someone that's more confident in doing it, whereas you think their skills are lower, compared to someone where you think their skills in the job are higher, but they're lacking confidence. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I want people to
Yep.
be like, I'm ready to fucking go. I know I know I'm fucking doing. If I fuck up, I fuck up. Whatever. I'm willing to fucking send it. If I'm not fully confident, they've got fucking, 5 other dudes here being like, hey, get you to do this. All they have to do is listen to our fucking calls and shoot what we tell them to shoot. They're golden. That's the easy part. Leading this shit's the hard part. Okay, I gotta worry about fucking 7 different fucking things. If my car's good, where you guys are set up, which setups to go and do, making sure locals don't fuck me before we get there. Gonna have a timer for 30 minutes, all that kind of shit.
Antonio, brother, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to stay back on the sun. You got
sorry,
one shot
Antonio.
by Loco earlier today.
Yeah, I've seen you crash a couple times, so you are now B tier. So
sorry, brother. You heard
And you have my
Barry.
confidence.
yeah, like
Yeah,
my
Barry.
confidence.
Oh, Barry.
aside.
By the way, Barry. Bro, I seen this real cool mural, bro. You wanna see it, man? And
I'll
Ben's
go
back
fuck
alley
yourself,
murders.
yeah. All right, and so I need you to have a timer for this. So as soon as 30 minutes is up from when we enter the car, you just be like, all right, 30 minutes is done. It's time to fucking let loose and lose these cunts. All right, yeah, if you guys can start getting like all this shit together, like make sure everyone's got armor and stuff, and then maybe just have the guns like closer down here in like houses and stuff, so we don't have to drive all the way there.
You want me just to go get all the shit so it's all fucking ready?
I've got a class 2 in my house. I'm pretty sure I have like 2 boxes of spare ammo because we didn't use it yesterday.
Like
so.
I'll go buy a whole bunch of like armor and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
get all
the
I'll
armor,
come with
the
you.
fucking medkits, the O's. Yeah. We'll do that shit.
We'll get that shit.
I need some SMG ammo.
There might be some SMG.
Get the landy bar. Yeah, I think there is. Oh, you know what I'm saying as well? I fucking gotta remove keys to my Vespucci camp and bait, and it removed my pub keys, so I need to get them when Collin wakes up again.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what the fuck happened. Yeah, but I can do other shit as well. It's fine.
I'm just gonna get all this shit sorted. My landing doesn't exist right now. Get poofed.
Really? Oh, okay. I got mine. I would take the fucking Hellion then.
We also need to figure out what cars we're gonna use, because if we use S, it's a lot riskier for fines and shit. So, but it gives us a lot better chance at.
I have upgrades for 2 locals.
Fuck chat. I'm nervous for this meth run, but I think we can pull it off. I think if we go with the driving strat, it's purely just gonna come down to if I'm washed or not. That's the reality. Can I drive for 30 minutes around the city without getting fucked by locals or other people driving? That's... If we're going with this strat, it's just gonna come down to a lot of driving. So I need to make sure I'm on my fucking A game for that shit. Yeah, we've never really tried to fully go for the strat of, you know, driving just until the timer goes off, so. Wait, where are you boys? Come to,
Billy.
come to... What the fuck is this even called? It's like, it's not the V building, it's like the orange building just next to, like, Dean's World. Just come to like, on the boardwalk near Dean's World. There's an alley I've wanted to use for a while, chat. It's this one right here. There's a bit of like movement where they can like kind of hide, but they can hide like right here. But if we have maybe someone on this roof, and then we have someone on that roof, and maybe like... I don't know. It's not like a direct alley, but it's long enough to where I think...
Where would it be?
I'm just on the boardwalk. Alright, come follow me. There's a spot I was thinking about using. There's also a little spot here that I want to see if they actually get stuck on. Also, this, be careful of this vent over here. This thing actually blows up if you crash into it, by the way. This vent on the right. So just make...
Oh, wait, that's like the ones on our roof, right?
Yeah, if you crash... I crashed into it yesterday by accident. I was potentially... I know there's a lot of, like, space here, but I was potentially thinking about having, a setup here where we drive through here and try and, like... you know, for a shootout, we maybe have like one person on the right to our roofs to like the right here. So then if they try and like go to the left, you've got free shots. We have like one person on the super high orange roof because that's where Air One's probably going to land if they come through. We maybe have one person on the Dean's World bridge behind that can just shoot from over there. And then it kind of blocks off Air One from like really landing anywhere that will be able to help them because you'll have people on all different rooftops. So they'll get fucked from all different directions. And we could even have, if we really wanted to, like a mule or some shit waiting here, ready to block. And then the guy in the mule could get out and like throw the grenade towards like the cop cars and shit. Like something like that.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
that's pretty nasty, bro.
I know it's not as like tight as some others, but I think there's like a lot of if we make sure that all the big roofs are like are held down by someone, it's gonna force like Air 1 literally just to get gunned the fuck down. So
yeah. Yeah, I like this one. That sounds actually very nice because you can fuck, bro. I'd love to be on the pier.
Yeah.
Or like the bridge that goes to it, bro. Holy.
Yeah, so the Deanswell Pier doesn't have as much like cover, but if we're set up properly, it shouldn't really matter because if someone tries to pull up on you on there, you'll still have backup from like everybody else. So
just dip straight out there too.
Yeah. In worst case, they should like they might like parallel to like the other roads, but if I double back through here, it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter too much because I doubt they'd go through this alleyway if they didn't know where it goes. And then as soon as I drive through here, I just take I just gotta figure out the best way I want to go after here. If I want to go like along Boardwalk down to Palomino, or just
go here, through here,
and then maybe into Hydra,
off into the grass in here,
into the canals. Yeah, honestly, that might be the strat. To be honest. And I think like the slow nature of making him come through this area should hopefully give me enough distance to be able to give you guys a bit more of an opportunity to blast. So. The only thing we're gonna figure out is if you want me to stop and try and help you block them here, or if we have like a separate truck block. The only thing is, I don't know how effective like trucks are these days in like blocking like cars.
Yeah, I might just
to be honest,
smack it out of the way.
If you put a mule or something, a charger's just gonna smack that thing flying.
Yo, someone's doing a boost right here, by the way, literally right in front of me.
That's right.
Yo.
I got an idea. What if we put the mule?
Just us.
Oh shit, what's up?
So
Yeah, wait,
where is it? Is it a BBMC?
Yeah. You want to boost it without calling? Ah!
Wait, yeah, and the yellow page is there, man.
Oh shit, that's true.
Oh,
except
no,
for
my
the
dumb
other-
I looked up HOA by accident.
Okay, yeah. Just give us a call, car, alright? We get cops coming down here doing dumb shit, right? Yeah, what's up, bro? Yeah, it's Barry.
What's up, Barry?
Yeah, give us a call,
Oh, we
DK,
only
when
call,
Yeah.
I thought it was if you're shooting for a boost.
Anything that can bring cops down, just so
Like,
if they
even
come
the
down...
chops, right?
Yeah, just literally anything that can bring cops down, just so if they do come down, we fucking know about it, and if they fuck with you, then, you know, it'll be a lot easier to
I got you.
deal with.
That's hard, by.
It's literally to help you guys out, okay? It's not I don't give a fuck what kind of shit you're doing down here. It's just when cops down here, if we're doing some, you know, some other shit down the road, then it can get a little complicated.
Yeah, I got you.
Alright, easy peasy.
I appreciate it.
Alright, they're all good.
Yo, so I was just thinking. Now, what if we have the mule or bus already in place, parked at the end of that road?
Yeah.
Where, I'm saying that it's already in place, so you can ditch right, Barry. But the cops can't just full throttle through. Every time we have a shootout or a bait or an ambush like this, the cops just accelerate full throttle through. They actually have to check up and turn.
Wait, so what are you saying?
So if we go back to the spot, that route you just showed us, having a bus or a mule already pre-parked, kind of like scuffed looking, like sideways, where we park it and like somebody abandoned it, to where they don't. If we have it parked right here already.
Yeah.
So they can't just accelerate through the gap. They would actually be forced to turn left out of here.
Ooh, wait, what do you mean?
Here, okay, so here.
Yeah, so they have to turn instead
So
of
I
just
have, if we,
they have
yeah,
to, like,
if we put
slow
a
down and
mule or a
shit.
bus like already wedged in here before.
Yeah.
So you'll do the route. You will come up and on, right? You'll do a lap.
Yeah.
But you will turn through here. You won't ever drive straight out. So they can't just drive straight out.
You want me to turn right and go back where I just went?
Yeah, so you're gonna come up, around, out, and then back out that way. Because what happens when we do a shootout, usually they will just accelerate straight through, even if it's the bridge. But if there's something there, they will have to slow down.
Oh, good point. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, that could.
The only thing I'm scared about with that one,
smarter,
right?
Yeah.
And I'm not saying it's bad because it might not happen, but the only thing I'm scared about that is if you double back after we've already shot, there might be one or two straggling, and they'll see us.
That's what I'm saying. The only thing is,
away,
if they suck us at
Maybe
following,
though, but
or if they try and parallel on the main road and go like along the boardwalk, if I go back to where I just was, yeah, they might, because there's a spot, there's like 2 spots that you can get stuck on as well, so one of them might even just get stuck on one of the turns, so.
They have to slow the fuck down, or they're gonna crash and flip into the bus.
We're just at the bottom of the beach block.
That's true, so that's why we either, it'll either come down to, I need to make enough space for whoever's got the truck here to have enough space to like, block them enough to get shot before they can come through, or...
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because here's the thing, is they won't know about this turn. They're only gonna know where you pulled in. They don't know necessarily where you're gonna exit.
Yeah.
So you even may come out and go left, or you may just go out and go straight right, but they won't have any idea. They will just be limited on that.
Yeah.
And that'll just give us a fuck ton more time. Because even running over this curb, I don't think any of them are gonna get over that fucking curb.
Also, as well, imagine if there's some country actually gets stuck before the stairs, and then you go try and drive through again, and then you get fucking...
Yeah, you get stuck by him.
Yeah. You get stuck by a useless gun. You know.
Well, that's when the guy on the pier just fucking regulate.
Oh, bro, actually, there's so many spots, man. So many spots make it so sick.
One good thing about this turn as well.
I like us some Vespucci as well.
Yeah. If I can make enough space, hopefully they won't be able to tell if I double back behind this building, because there's like a wall that literally goes back to the road. So I'm hoping if I can make enough space in that first turn that I might even be able to double back without them like fully seeing where I'm going. But then at the same time, we kind of want them to see and follow through here, so.
Yeah, that's good shit.
You right here.
You wanna lock this one in?
I think we do this. I think so.
Okay.
So we have one person on Dean's World. We have one person on this big ass. What's this orange building fucking called? Do we have a name for this?
Brick. We just call it brick, I guess.
It's called brick.
Is it a brick building?
Up on brick. Yeah, it's this big brick one that's like. I think you actually need like a heli or something to get on top of it.
Yeah, you do.
So maybe we have Chip or something up here, or Chip could just drop someone up here beforehand. But if you're on this building without a heli, you're committed to that building. So like you're ride or die on that shit.
Or we could drop someone off up there with a fucking parachute. They can shoot and just fucking fly off into the jet
I
stream
don't
or
think
water.
it's high. I don't think it's high enough. I do not think.
Yeah,
it's high
I know. It's just a.
That'd be funny as fuck.
James Bond music playing in the background, fucking parachuting all the way to a jet ski in the water and just drive off around.
Yeah, you are right though. We need to be able to counter them just holding the fucking accelerator through this area. And the only thing with this part here is it isn't as tight, so there's not going to be a lot like I can do to slow them down once they're once they're being shot at. So we definitely need to have some kind of like truck here or something to block them at least a little bit. If I can just create just a little bit of distance, then I can go through here. Alright, hold on. I gotta answer a call real quick.
Yo.
Oh shit. Oh, hey, chatter.
Hi. I called you at a bad time. I'm gonna call you.
What? Oh, that's very much an in-person kind of talk. What do you think would be? Should we get like a garbage truck or something? Maybe you think would be the best for blocking this like entry here?
Yeah, I think a garbage truck, a bus, like the Cubans use.
The only thing is that like we'd have to have somebody like pretty much on the truck, otherwise it might like disappear, like get stolen like during the job.
But what we could do, Barry,
You've got someone up on the roof already, because obviously they'll need to be dropped off first. It should be okay.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go. Let's go warm up by driving a little bit, chat.
Hey, ain't seen you down at the gym for a while.
It's a fucking
I know
job.
what you mean. Hello? Oh, shoot. I totally forgot about you.
Antonio, let me pick you up and show you what I'm gonna do, just so you have context. So if I somehow lose like air one cops beforehand, and it just comes down to air one, I just want to show you what route I'm gonna do to ideally cut off Air 1 so you know where I'm gonna pop out, kind of shit. Wait, what's on the radio? Oh yeah? Pulse jam. Are we meth running? Yeah, we're sending it today, I think, no matter what. Oh, is there any food in here? Right in? Go to the front of the Billy, I'll show you. I'll just quickly drive you to where I'm doing it.
Yep.
Food. Yeah! Oos. Still my... All leaders need to be long-haired, tanned, and topless. No.
You know?
Just gonna Denny's this real quick. I wish I could drive this fucking car on the job. It'd be so much fucking easier. Keep forgetting I'm probably gonna have to drive. Best case scenario, we get like a Kuruma, and worst case, we get a fucking like four-door fucking piece of shit.
Yeah. Don't want the SUV, please. Not the SUV.
My biggest my biggest concern is the locals fucking us up before the 30 minutes. I feel like.
Yep. That's the risk you take, really. If you're gonna
Charlie, let me call you back in 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Half an hour in this city. Fuck me.
Yeah. I'm almost thinking like potentially starting off like out of the city, just literally fucking to keep the car safe until the shit's off, but kind of pussy shit, I won't lie.
Yeah.
It would be so much smarter to be out of the city, but I feel like it's so much safer to do that, but it's just boring to me. That's the only problem is I get bored just driving. Alright, so if it gets to a point where Air 1 and shit is literally broken off, I probably won't do all this starting shit here. He's actually been pretty fucking good recently. But what will happen is I'll somehow make my way to Megamore. And there's a very short, which I assume cops probably have people driving through it all the time, but there's a very short underground. That should just be enough just to give me a little bit of space to lose like LOS. So down here, I'm literally just gonna send it down here and then go to the right path. And there's a part where they'll see me again, but hopefully it'll be at least confusing enough to keep this whatever space I have with like other units and shit. And then you keep following this. You go off-road here. You hug this wall. Most likely, Air 1 will still like be able to see me here if they know where that like comes out. You go all the way here. You pop up here, go underground. And ideally, like right here, as Air 1's flying over, you hug this wall like super tight so they don't see you like come out the other side. And then we send it back up here, and I should pop out somewhere towards okay, where the fuck is this? Like Davis PD. So if I say like I'm going to like for the spot to lose Air 1, this is where I'm going to pop out, just so you like, you know, just so you know.
Tunnel
okay.
to tunnel, basically.
Yeah.
I got you.
And then I'll probably just try and like lose through here or whatever, depending on how many's left. But if it works out, I think it should work. If it's just comes down to just Air 1, I should be able to fuck them off there pretty easily. But the only thing that would be scary is if I come out here, and there's like units around here that were like paralleling or whatever and don't really know like where they're going, but somehow magically find my fucking car by accident. That's the only thing I'll need
You're
to...
sort of going back through the same area, so there's a chance that some fucking CVP guys just chilling.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, we'll see. But yeah, then I'll just do my normal shit for fucking trying to lose the normal units and stuff. But yeah. Alright, I'm gonna start fixing up cars and shit just so we have backup cars, so worst case we can at least try and get out and then
Alright, I'm gonna go with you guys to get some armor and shit.
yeah. Anonymous, thanks for a gifted sub to Baz okay. Thanks for gifting a sub to Baz Wiggle. Thanks, man. I need to perfect this turn a bit better. So you don't. Your version of Baz Wiggle is Baz Shake. That's the closest you're ever gonna get, chat, alright? That is the closest you'll ever get. What am I getting stuck on? What is my car? Is it because I have a wide body? We go through here. You know what, maybe we take this up as well. Just brake. Why do you hate us, Baz? Fuck you, chat. Oh, you just want to get whatever you want, huh? And before they get SUV for the meth car, oh, I guarantee you we're going to get an absolute dog shit. I should probably be practicing on a slower car. Should probably honestly be practicing on an SUV. Actually, do we have any SUVs I can, because odds are I'm probably going to get like a shitty fucking SUV, so I kind of want to practice on something a bit heavier.
I did, but it's gone.
I just...
I got scratch on. Land Cruiser. Or you can just go steal you one if you want.
Yeah, I'm just... Oh. Bulletproof windows. Nice, nice. We have to pray for the fucking Kuruma, chat. If we get the Kuruma, it'll be so much easier. Odds are we're gonna get probably this. Wait, I think this is the exact car you get. Slow down for me, buddy. Slow down, please. How many possibilities are there? I'm not actually sure. To be honest. Are you... Nice, dude. Nice. Nice, man. Sick game, dude. Love it. Sick fucking video game you got here. Sick fucking video game. Nice. The cars that I know you can get, Duke's, Kuruma. There's like a 4-door. It kind of looks, it's not I forgot, it kind of looks like a Bentley almost. it's not.
Hey guys.
Yeah, the baller. Hello?
Yo.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hey.
What you doing, bro? What's up, bro?
Cracker bragging how we live in boy.
Yeah.
Get ready for jail.
Okay, you mumbled all of that, Mary.
So we're getting ready to go to jail. Now we've got a spot that get the boys to show you that we're gonna try today if we need it. The biggest strat though is we're gonna try and play to time for the 30 minutes, and then do what we need to after that. So
I got you. Yeah, I got some shit I'm sort of just doing in my head. So I don't. Are we doing it soonish?
I think it's like an hour or something like that.
Do you want to do it like on the dots or?
Pretty close to it, yeah, just to avoid someone else fucking yoinking it. People are doing it a lot.
Okay, just I guess put a perspective. Probably about 25 minutes. We'll see who's awake and then suss the squad. The run is up in about 53, 54 minutes. The run is ready. To give you time.
Okay, if that's the case, what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna get completely fucking ready, like, and I'm just gonna chill.
Yeah.
Pretty much just get all my
Yeah,
armor, my
we're getting
class
what supplies? What I'm gonna grab. So, also, some fucking. I was moving some furniture into my house last night. I tried to throw away my keys for the Vespucci camp and bait, and I threw away all my keys for everything. Can I get keys to the pod?
Oh sure, give me a set ID.
2381. 2381.
Oh.
All right, you should be good.
Thank you, sir. But yeah, we're getting like coffee, armor, make kits. We're getting all that stuff. You should be Gucci.
I got you.
You think we can do it,
I'll
chat?
grab ammo.
So we can pull it off today?
I grabbed some advanced for you.
We're gonna have Barry driving instead of Antonio for this one.
Yeah, we got coffee, we got food.
As much as I enjoy the busting or whatever, I think my skills will hopefully be more utilized on the main car.
When was the last time we did a shopping run? When was the last time we did one of these?
Long time.
What, we lose one class one out of this and we made money.
For the shit that we'll probably have is probably worth more than the fucking car.
Oh, it's funny.
It's one of the clowns.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab like 6 boxes of rifle ammo.
Yeah, I need 1 or 2 as well.
I'll grab 8. I'll grab 8. Also, I was driving the Subi last night and it sucked shit. I don't know if the mechanics came in and changed it, but it feels awful.
Alright, I'll be off radio just for 5 here, give me a sec.
Where you at?
I'm just at Vault. Oh, fucking Chatter's texting me to fucking deal with this one.
Oh, what happened last night? You said someone was meeting you to drop off some of the money from the
yeah, they never did, so still Kurt still is okay.
I mean, if you're meeting the clowns, you're not doing it alone.
No. I'm not even, I don't even think I don't really want to do it before this anyway. I'm too focused on this right now, to be honest.
Yeah, you're good.
Are you going to be... I don't want to do the... I don't want to talk to Chatter... I don't want to talk to Chatter right now, chat, just because if it takes longer or if some shit happens, I don't want it to fuck this run over. So I'd rather do this run.
Nah, never mind.
And then do all that shit, you know what I'm saying?
More like 07 Collin. I don't know what you're doing. True.
Alright, Collin, do you want me to show you where we're doing the setup?
Yeah, meet me in front of the building.
I got you. Talk to you when you're in jail.
We need
Yeah.
to restock armor too. We're buying it all.
Alright, chat. 07s, boys. Alright, you gotta send me luck on this fucking job, alright? I'm not worried about later and losing Air 1 or whatever. My biggest worry is the first 30 minutes of driving. It's going to be endurance as fuck because I feel like it's gonna come down to a lot of avoiding. I need to just practice avoiding fucking locals. It's literally just gonna come down to, can I keep the car in good condition for 30 minutes? That's gonna be the biggest fucking thing. But also, I want to keep a decent amount of speed because ideally as well, we're trying to break their cars as well. So I think actually going on highways and shit would be a bad idea because it's not gonna do any kind of damage to their cars. But if I can just drive well for 30, ideally we can get their cars a little bit fucked up and then we can do what we need to.
Apparently they're a big fan of the old sign.
Just gotta remember that slow is fast.
Oh, I got 15 more armor being made.
I'm from when you're ready.
Get there and like.
I'm just gonna quickly find an SUV. I need to practice driving in a shitbox because knowing our luck, we're probably gonna get like a baller or some shit.
Practice driving a shitty car.
Yeah.
All a bit in the Karuma though, am I right?
There's one up here. Wait.
You want to drive my Comet SR?
Yeah. I said shitty car. I don't mean really shitty car.
No, fuck, it's dog shit.
My head prods like.
Hope Oxlong's around. Why do you always want to shoot Oxlong? Oh.
Bazza Gaza. Who? Bazza Gaza.
Final. Wesley, thanks for the 46 months. Oh god, I'm stuck with uninterrupted RP for another month. Oh god, the travesty. No ads. Oh yeah, this is a piece of shit. Bro, this is definitely the type of car we're gonna fucking get, I swear to god.
I love cinnamon rings.
Oh. Thank you so much.
Oh man. I'm a little iffy about this spot, but every spot we do is always a little.
You always take me to the nicest places, Barry.
So, we're thinking about doing it here, having one or two on this roof, having one on the pier up there, and then having someone, the boardwalk pier behind us, and then someone on the orange building, which we're calling brick, in front of us. The biggest goal will be that the two people on the higher ground will be like not purely focusing, but if Air 1 even looks like it's going to land somewhere, like shooting the absolute fuck out of them just to suppress them. The goal out of this is to just get the cars off me and for me to create enough space, because I should have something that I can lose Air 1 in, no matter what, if it's just Air 1. So the biggest goal of this will be to try and trap as many cars in here as possible, and then having 2 people on this roof and 2, one on brick and one on behind us, just from all different fucking angles, blasting the absolute fuck out of them. We also have like...
How can you get up on brick?
We'll have to heli up there. That's the thing. So they literally, we just... Honestly, we could just leave someone fucking up there and they aren't going to be able to do... If they're, you know... We could either have them with a heli up there so they can dip, or literally just have someone hold it the fuck down up there and just fucking ride or die, but...
Have them like, oh boys, I'm going down blasting.
But I mean, we'd be able to come back and, you know, get them, but it would be... They'd have to stall for a long time. The only problem is, though, it is a bit...
the sounds of that.
Yeah, it is a bit wide. So we'd probably... The only thing that's a little scary is we'd probably have to have someone with like a garbage truck or some shit like blocking this, because here's what's going to happen. They start getting shot at. They go 78, 78, 78, 78, 78, 78. They start holding down the fucking throttle, trying to drive through, and odds are they'll probably be able to slam. If they're smart and know what they're doing, they'll aim towards like this side of the wall and create like a gap for them and then keep following. But yeah, that's going to be the biggest thing. We also have like a grenade and stuff that we can throw here. So if we can do a good fucking grenade, it will ideally just fuck everybody here. Chip was saying about doubling back and going here, but the problem is like the 2 spots I have there, hopefully at least 1 or 2 cops will actually get stuck on there. So I really don't want to double back. So odds are I'm just going to be sending it through here. Hopefully with enough space. And if you're looking behind us, like it's pretty quick that I can lose LOS.
That's one of the clowns.
On that. And then I go into fucking canals. Hopefully lose a bit of LOS. Maybe just send it like all the way down there, and then Bob's your uncle. If it just comes down to air 1, I'm pretty confident I should be able to fuck them off once those other cars. It's literally just main cars following us behind.
Yeah, you're gonna outblast air 1 these days.
My biggest issue is that if we're going to be waiting the 30 minutes, we're literally going to have a timer for 30 minutes from when we start the job. And as soon as that fucking hits, that's when we're going to go to this. Because at that point, it won't, like, it all comes down to me just losing LOS of Air 1, and then I can just lose them. But if we do it beforehand, they can just track it. It's not going to fucking... It's not going to matter.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many routes you can take to break line of sight of Air 1 in this fucking city. To be fair, once the cops are off you, that'll be the easiest thing you have to do.
Yeah, so we just got to make sure the people on Brick and on Dean's World have the biggest, like, long-range ones, like AKs or whatever, and then people on, like, the 2 rooftops there. I mean, there'll be 5 of you, so it's... Yeah.
I haven't actually been up there. I don't know what the actual line of sight is down here.
Yeah, we can get a heli. Chip, do you want to start getting like a heli ready so we can suss this big brick building up here?
Just bring me to the airport.
Yep, say less.
Oh wait, doesn't Collin's got one? We'll grab one from you real quick.
Yeah, just take me to the airport.
You got a free one? We got a free one in town.
Oh, whereabouts?
VLC.
Is it somebody else's or?
Yeah, someone else. We're just taking it.
Fuck it. If it's local, then fuck it. Bring it to the boardwalk there next to the brick building.
Free helis, free base cities, mate. What's going on?
Sheesh. Yeah, Shadow was calling. I said, "Oh, fucking talk to him after I'm doing a job." So.
Yuck you, buddy.
Yuck you, mother yucka. Sus that this clown's just running around anyway.
Yeah, I don't like that. Babas also sent. You know, Babas, the archaeologist guy, owns a dig site up on Grapeseed. Says, I would like to have a meeting with the BBMC to inform you guys about the dig site. So when most of you are around, or to high command to inform you guys about everything, hit me up. I said, got you.
I'll probably say like today at some point, like afterwards.
I don't know what that's gonna involve because it's not a giant glowing dinosaur egg.
Oh.
Not entirely sure what the BBM like.
You want right next to the brick building there, B?
Yeah, you should see us. Just land next to it. I just want to get Collin up there so you can see, and then we'll figure out who wants to be the one posted up here.
I might use a cop car for this fucking run.
Do whatever you want. Yeah, use whatever you wanted.
It's like
Oh my
Kid and
God,
Wheatley in a
that's
car
What
park.
the Oh, that doesn't look right in my eyes. That,
Yeah,
that,
that's, Do you remember to turn the propellers on that ship?
There,
Oh, there they go.
There we go.
There it goes.
Alright, yeah, just put us on. Oh yeah, there's not a fuck ton of cover, eh? I mean, you don't have to watch too much as long as you're on that side of like the lip, but
Yeah, you should be fine. I think it would be by keeping this like on the southern side because Air 1 is gonna fucking call this the fuck out.
yeah, which is why. So I'm just trying to think like, if as long as we hold this building down, where the fuck's Air 1 gonna go? Because if they try and land on you, you should be able to like fuck them up as they're like coming out, right? And then if we have someone on Dean's World Pier, the only other place they're really gonna be able to land is like fucking one of these
That
yellow buildings over
directly
here.
north of us. Can you can Class 2s reach?
Oh, it would be a stretch. Like if you were shooting someone on that blue
they
building without a
Wait a
Dragonov,
minute,
like
they won't have Class 2s.
yeah, well, ideally. I don't know if they can like I haven't seen a Class 2 in fucking ages, so I don't know if they just can't use them at all, or if they bring them out for like certain things.
So I presume they don't have them.
Well then, yeah, then we should be fine. As long as whoever's on here is competent at holding the fuck down. If they try and land on you, you just spray them. And you also have like help from ideally the other building if they try and land, but so we'll need someone with long range up here and then long range on Dean's World, and yeah.
Yeah, we'll figure out who's doing what once we get all gathered.
Yeah. Alright, let's go back to Billy.
You don't want the car? Fuck the car.
Oh, fuck that thing.
Wait, who's that green car down there?
Why?
Oh, Smoochie.
That clown is down there by your car. Can we push this clown and be like, what the fuck you doing out here?
Who's this? Oh, it's a local.
It's trying to steal a fucking...
Oh, is he running? Where's he at?
Below, directly below.
Underneath us, underneath us, dude, underneath us. Just cut one. Clowns. Oh, they're running.
Come back to lifeguard tower, boys. Lifeguard. Sorry, not lifeguard. Lifeguard like station. On Dean's World.
Right near Dean's World.
So when you see me walking towards you, your first instinct is to run.
Well, I saw a big helicopter fly down and it scared me.
Don't you plan to do a lot more dumb shit than flying a heli?
I know you guys aren't really happy with us right now, and I'm not really happy with us either. So
Are they still running? Where are you guys at?
I was having a sad girl moment.
See, the other side. Come towards Dean's World.
Why aren't you?
Just on the other side of the lifeguard like station, just next to Dean's World.
What stupid yuck is that?
With it, I don't know all the yuck he's done. He hurt Gary, and that made me really mad because I'm dating him.
You're dating Gary? Gary's having sex with a clown.
Yeah, you said that.
I mean, talk about putting your dick in crazy.
Fact is, Kirk's done some real dumb shit around Vespucci. He owes me 100 grand, so he's not only fucked with my business, he's also stolen shit from me. So that's dealt with.
Sorry about that. He's stupid sometimes. Well, most times.
I want to push more on the shit that you said about all the dumb shit he's done. What do you know? What has he done?
All I know is he's a yuck and shit stirrer. Don't touch out of box. I said shit.
Do you know do you know when exactly he put the spray down in our turf? Do you know what time roughly?
What down?
The street team spray.
You know, all I hear is people blaming us for the spray thing, and I don't know anything about it aside from everybody blaming the clown.
I mean, he already confessed to it. It's just a matter of like what time. I'm just trying to get a.
He never told us that he did it. We all thought it was somebody else. I thought it was either the cops or cause I think the cops or somebody's yucking with everybody because we got a spray on the funhouse too. It was like some sort of what do they call that? SPSU or some lettering for some department in the police or whatever. They put their little spray down on our funhouse.
Okay.
First time hearing of that.
Alright, well, yeah, tell me Kirk owes me 100k
I'm
or
sorry
I'm
if
gonna
I
start
got too
pressing him a
close
little
to your
harder.
territory. I was just wheeling around on a wheelchair I found, hoping maybe it was Kirk's
You
that
didn't
I
get
had
too
stolen.
close. You're standing in it.
Oh God, I don't know how far it reaches.
Anywhere
I'm
Vespucci,
sorry.
anywhere Vespucci.
You're in Vespucci.
Any this side
Oh.
of Dean's World.
Oh, so like if I was up there a minute ago, but then I rolled over here. 'cause
But not
I
the
saw-
canals.
Not the. Oh, okay, okay.
Alright, we got shit to do. Tell me Kirk owes me 100k or I'm gonna come collect it off him.
He knows. I think he's working on that. He
Alright.
did mention that. But yeah, he's yelling at me.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Alright, let's start figuring out cars and shit we want to shit.
Your car's still there, just down the road.
All the yeah. Damn, she didn't take the bait, huh? Oh, what
Barry.
the fuck?
Oh,
Barry.
you're standing on me, Barry.
Oh, Barry.
Very.
Oh,
Wait.
Shotgun.
Before. Hey, Chip, man. You know what, Chip, you're a good-looking guy.
Damn, I
You ever thought about loser?
No,
Luke,
he
right?
hasn't. No,
Yeah,
he
just think about
hasn't.
it. Just
No,
think about it.
no.
think
Get me
about
out of this fucking helicopter.
Loser. Just think about it for a bit. Fly around.
Oh,
No,
motherfucker,
no.
I'm not looking at lawn darts.
Do it, pussy.
motherfucker.
Do it.
Collin really trying to get out of this meth run. Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my fucking god. Colin.
Yeah, what?
Oh my god,
you alright?
you fell out in my eyes.
What are we talking about? I'm right here.
Jesus Christ. Alright, what?
Oh, I'm right here.
What do we, oh, man. It all comes down to this fucking truck stop. I feel like they're just gonna ram through the fucking thing and there's gonna be one... We just need to have something for this front fucking car. Because I know it's gonna be fucking Croc and he's gonna hold his fucking accelerator down and it's not gonna fucking matter. His bubble's gonna fucking launch the truck into the sky. It's the only thing I'm concerned
magnet,
about.
right.
It's just the main front car is just gonna absolutely ram the fuck out of whatever we put in front. So if we don't kill that guy, then it's gonna make it very difficult.
We can just fucking destroy him first, because then he'll add to the block. You can literally just shoot him first, and he'll add to the block. Shoot him before he even gets to the truck, and the truck will just like kind of.
We just need to make sure we absolutely
Stop
prioritize the
momentum,
fuck out of that first car. Make sure that's disabled before we move on to anything else.
Yeah.
And then if Air 1's an issue, we start looking at Air 1, and then you start killing the rest.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
We do have a grenade. I have a grenade to. All right. So let's come into the garage real quick.
Steal this cop car real quick.
Is it a trooper?
Back. I don't know what it is, but.
It's a
Ellie,
track.
give me-
I mean, you probably don't want to use a CVP. It's fucking. You don't want to be tracked on the fucking job, mate.
If it's tracked, I'm not gonna take it, but.
How you gonna know if it's tracked?
Custom plate.
I think the plate says sexy or something like that.
It's what, sorry?
The plate says sexy.
Mary, take that. Eat some food
Oh,
and
okay,
take
so
that.
it is back.
Oh, it's a tracked one.
Well, thank you. Wait, do I use this now?
You could use it now. Just eat some food. Eat some before you take it.
Okay.
It should. You shouldn't be hungry for a very, very, very long time.
Oh man. You think it's worth me yeah, it's definitely worth me taking a class 2. If the car's armored, do you reckon I can shoot out the fucking front windscreen without it fucking blasted? Or you reckon, like, say if that part's successful,
but-
I still need to get to the, the last bit and like gun down all the fucking guards, right?
Yeah.
And I know we have had instances before where we've had Antonio on the job get literally one-tapped by a fucking...
bro,
by a
it happens in
guard,
this
so-
morning, but yeah, you never know. No, 100%. I think I think it's like one of those things where you go alone if you really have to. There's literally no one else, but like, definitely 100% prefer at least 1 or 2 more people with you. I think 1 more person is alright, but 2 would be preferable. But so it's things where I think, because I'm doing this shit for so long, a lot of the stuff that we do and why we do it successfully is because we're very fluid and we know how each other work. And when fucking something just pops up in front of us, we have to make a decision. We can do that very easily. That's why we're successful with a lot of these things. So we never know what's gonna happen, but yeah. Fuck, I really want to sit on that bridge, bro, on fucking Dean's Road. That shit, oh my gosh, man, it just.
You want to sit on Dean's Road?
Yeah, I'll be keen on that. On that bridge.
So we need to figure out who wants to set up where when we go to this spot. So ideally, at absolute most, we only have 1 person there if we like need the heli there or whatever, and the rest are on backup because. Honestly, I think the biggest issue is going to be trying to keep the car. It's honestly going to be out of my fucking control. It's just going to be up to luck with how locals are fucking driving and how other dickheads are driving around the city.
Yeah, bro.
Because on one hand, I was like, oh, maybe I drive out of the fucking city for the first like 30 and just try and burn or whatever. But I'm starting to realize I feel like fuel is going to be a big fucking issue.
Yeah, fuel would definitely be one, bro.
So I need to I pretty much have to keep it in the city just to force myself to be slower, but also so I don't drain as much fucking fuel before the 30. Because if we get to that and I'm out of fuel, it's not gonna matter what kind of shit I do.
Yeah. Pick up the food.
I'm just gonna say this, Barry. I'm gonna be fucking throwing anything we have that explodes.
You go.
Yeah, I've got a grenade and shit that we can use as well.
Pick up 2 egg roll platters.
Okay.
Collin here. Collin, come over here.
Do you want the stuff here, or do you want to just grab it on the way through? What do you want to do? Because I still need to go to
we'll grab it on the way. That's the last thing we do. That's the last thing we do.
All right, cool. I still need to get pub and get the big things, but I'll just go like maybe just me, or maybe me and Antonio, or me and Chip, or some shit.
So the biggest thing is going to be that front car. I'm not too worried about Air 1. I'm not too worried about the following cars. It's going to be whoever that lead fucking pursuit car is. And if they're able to make it out of that area. Because if we can make it past the 30 minutes and I'm not being tracked, I should be fine. As long as the car isn't an absolute complete arse by that point, and I have to take turns at fucking 5 miles an hour, we should be good.
You talking about the shootouts or no? Like, are you talking about
the shootout? Yeah,
Oh, okay. So I think for that, then, if that's the case, what we want to do is to obviously totally get the front car from smashing the truck out of the way. Is we need to probably shoot a little bit early so the truck is more or less just stopping the momentum of the car. It's not actually trying to stop the car from ramming into it because he'll be dead by then. He or she will be dead by then. So we should fucking smoke him, and then like the truck will stop the momentum, and then that'll also add as a block for the other cars behind that car,
Yeah.
So we could try and aim for that.
So we have 2 options. I can either just try and send it the fuck through, and hopefully I have enough space to give, to get through the truck before and you pull it out before they do, or I slow down, block them, then you start shooting, then I drive forward, then you pull the truck out and stop. But if I'm too close to that car, odds are they're probably just gonna ram my fucking ass, and then the truck's not gonna be able to get in between us to block.
Yeah.
And it's very possible that this truck is just gonna get bubbled the fuck out of the way. So that's also something that we need to be ready for as well. Like if that truck just literally gets launched out the way and I'm still being chased, we need to have a plan of getting rid of that front car still. I'm almost thinking.
Are you gonna wrap around the building, bro? Are you gonna wrap around?
No, I'm gonna go straight through, go left, the route Antonio did. I'm just gonna go to the left, take a right, and then go towards under the bridge and then into canals. Because even if Air 1's still on me at that point, they'll still lose LOS. I can lose LOS there for a bit, give me enough space to get to Mega Mall. I'm honestly thinking we have one on the Deanswell Pier, we have someone on Brick, we have wait, so that'd be 5. So we have one Deanswell, one Brick. We have one on top of the roof next to it, one person in the truck, and then I'm almost thinking we have one person that is a little bit further down on the path that I'm going to go. So if they somehow make it past all 4 of you, there'll be like one more person to try and.
Where's Ellie? She's the 6 on this, right?
Yeah. I was about to say it's
I
There's
didn't
only
tell her to
6
come
of us
because I don't know
awake, so...
who Junior was going to pick.
Oh,
the last one.
get her in if she's
No, that's
6.
cool. Yeah, no, she can come down.
Ellie, come
no,
in.
that's... Yeah, because there's only 6 hours awake as well. But what I
gonna be
was
doing
gonna
this,
say is,
shop around
be
11.
after, like when they start shooting, I will leave a little bit early, like probably like a second or two after you get out of that little alleyway, and then
You guys
I'll
need
follow
another
you
hand or
to
not?
either go to the spot
No.
or like
No,
if there's
from a
still one
hangaround.
in you, I'll pick them off and fucking smoke them or some shit, you know? Because like where I go, I just go down the bridge, down to the main road, head a right, and then.
I still want to
can make it
have
on
like
time, you know?
one person that's already set up there, because it's literally going to be like, even if you leave immediately, you won't be able to get to me. Like if they just ram through, I need someone ready to fucking
yeah, okay.
That's a confident shooter to, because it's going to come. I honestly think it's just going to come down to that lead guy. So if he makes it past that truck, what I'll do is like as I'm like leaving, if I see he's still following me, I'll like slow down a bit and hopefully he'll kind of like match my speed. And then there'll be like another person just before I go like into canals or some shit, ready to fucking blast this cunt.
Okay, Collin's gonna be up top, right?
So I think Collin's gonna be on Brick. Junior's gonna be on Dean's World side.
Bridge.
We have somebody. So somebody is going to need to be on the ground, which
I'm
is
on
going
the
to
ground.
I'm on the ground. Chip wants to be on the ground.
He's just gonna have Chip's gonna have the fucking grenades. He's gonna be in the he's gonna be in the garbage truck on the ground. It's gonna be Chip is going to be the most vulnerable fucking cunt. So you guys need to do your absolute best to fucking save his ass while he's throwing grenades and shit. Chip's job during this is just going to be to cause absolute fucking chaos, as much chaos as he fucking can.
I can see it. I can see it right now.
Bro.
Chip blows up BBMC on meth run.
Yeah. So then what we're gonna need is we're gonna need Antonio on the roof next to him, like the roof that goes through that alley, and then we need to have a
I gotta
spot
be my head
for.
front.
Yeah, that's fine.
I was literally about to say Ellie because I don't know if you guys know, man. Ellie a bit of a shooter, brother.
Yeah,
I'm pretty confident that if there's a car that gets through, that she's gonna fucking take him or her out.
Yeah. So we'll need to find a spot real quick for Ellie to. Let's just go do that now. Where she's gonna set up.
In my opinion, the best spot will be near the grass, just behind the bridge, because she'll have lots of time.
Let's take that Helen real quick.
Yeah. She'll have like she'll be able to peek around that right angle, and then she'll have lots of time to go around.
Please.
You'll breathe. We've got about 22 minutes.
Okay.
And then we just need to go.
Remember, the one thing as well is that if they drive through this area and they see like a lot of cars here, they're gonna expect that we're gonna drive. So the only car that really should be visible from this point is the truck. If they see you on the rooftop before they come through, they're gonna know that this is an ambush spot and they're gonna call it out.
Yeah, 100%.
So the biggest thing, and air like if you're on the roof, Air One's probably gonna fucking see you, but hopefully at that point we've already gone past this. Maybe just jump in the trunk, Ellie, sort of.
Okay.
Yeah, because there's gonna be nowhere really for you to hide on this roof up here. So Air One's probably gonna call you out, but hopefully at this point, they'll already be following me through here. So if you don't know, I'm gonna be going up here. I'm going to assume that there's gonna be some parallels on my left or whatever. We're gonna be taking it through here. There's gonna be this little tight spot here, depending on what car we have. It should all fit no matter what. So there'll probably be a cop paralleling to my left. We're gonna be taking a right here. Also, this vent blows up, by the way, so be careful if you ever drive through here. If you slam into that, it will explode. I'm gonna drive through here. I'm gonna pull out through here. That's when the truck's gonna go. I'm literally just gonna be fucking sending it. I'm just gonna be focusing on trying to get like the best line for me possible. So everybody else has their spot, so we need to find a spot for Ellie to sit. So if at this point there is a cop chasing me here,
Why don't
in front of us on the right of the see, go just past the bridge, and then there's one spot going ahead. So right here next to this rock on the right, so she can peek that. She has a lot of space like for the person to come up.
You know
and
what?
then maybe
I could literally
on top of the bridge or some shit.
I could literally, even if we wanted to, right? I could literally come here and just stop and block them here, and then
smoke them.
you can literally post up either on the side here or one of these roofs or whatever. And hopefully I'll give you like a free shot into just fucking icing the driver, hopefully.
Shoot from the fucking from up there, from behind us.
Yes, I say if you just shoot up anywhere along here, you'll be able to see the whole. The reason I was thinking here is because look how much like time like free shots you'll get, unless he's like hugging the behind you.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah.
Straight up onto the bridge.
I reckon honestly, you have a car here and you post up somewhere here, and literally you'll be able to see.
I could. My bike, hide it in that little.
Yeah, just have a bike. Literally just have a bike. So you'll be able to. I want you to be able to see me from this point. Hopefully it's only one cop. You should already be blasting from this point. And then hopefully if they're being shot at, they're not going to be dumb and try and follow. If you can break like one of their tires or some shit, they'll keep going straight. I chuck a fucking right.
You put your bike up top on the right there. You can just jump up onto the bridge and just get on the bike and then be like long gone.
What the fuck? Hey, who the fuck's
one
that?
other thing too.
Other side of this.
Someone just
boost spot. Yeah, boost spot. I think maybe.
Someone just busted with fucking class 2's new boost spot. I think it's near V building.
Yeah, there.
Oh no.
Maybe it's on the boardwalk. Oh, there.
Your boost spot by B building?
I don't know. We're having a look. I
Yeah, by
Nah, nothing there.
Looks clear.
That car on the left there.
Yeah, there's a
behind.
couple
What the
of
fuck?
if they're busting with T2s, then they might actually be starting an M run. There's
Nah,
the
they
one
can't.
by.
No,
Nah,
it's
it's not
minutes
bad
ago.
yet.
I
Yeah,
want to
we got
say
17
this
minutes.
real quick.
Yeah,
I want to
sorry,
say one other thing too, Ellie. If you're standing at that corner back there, the cops will not hesitate to run you over if you're in any spot to be positioned towards run over. They'll just drive straight for you.
Okay.
What's that? Oh, they're on the right. There's a boost spot right there.
Hug the wall.
Oh, they're coming up now. Coming to us.
Yo. Hello? What are you doing?
Opening my eyes
Hello?
to do this.
Oh, who's this?
Marty! Is that
Marty, motherfucker! How about you give us a fucking call, Marty, before you start busting on class 2s, motherfucker? Jesus Christ, cunt. When every fucking cop coming down here. Yeah, just give us a call if you're doing a fucking boost, mate.
You just said I didn't know much.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Mate, we're pushing some shit down here and fucking class 2s start popping off and they're like, oh, there's a boost down here. Oh, who's that Bondi boy pushing fucking M down there? Let me go investigate that instead. We're fucked.
Yeah,
Sorry, guys.
Exhibit Agent said he left his good guy here yesterday. He's come back to pick it up, you know?
Wait, are you hitting that or just boosting it?
That's a boost.
What car is this?
It's a Bentley.
Continental SS.
Listen, guys, I swear it's mine. I swear, okay? Look,
shit.
I even have
Cool, it's cool.
I even have
My
the
grandma's go-kart. No.
Gonna need to see license and registration there, sir.
Okay. I actually don't have it.
Oh. All right. Well, womp.
Oh,
Drive
well.
safe, 5.
All right, let's go. What the fuck? X is back in the city. What the fuck?
You got about
Dude, I could really go for some juice right
I'm
now.
gonna go make a new shopping outfit because I like doing it.
Yeah, double down. Double juice shots.
You want some juice, right? You just should have shot the cunt, bro. You'll be good. Oh, good.
Anyone know where I can
Kidding,
find like
kidding.
a juicer to make this juice or?
I don't know.
Bro, we can easily go check that fucking go-kart there and blow it up with the Molotov.
That's what I said, right? You want some, right? You want some juice, right? I got you. Just fucking shoot the cunt in here. Gucci. Hey, I need today, come with me. Go get fucking pop, bro. Take a different kind.
Alright, everyone start getting their shit. Ellie, get your bike and shit sorted. You should all know your spots. You guys need to... Oh, fuck, we need a big truck as well. Wait, we're gonna need someone to basically be near that truck, though. Or it's gonna get stolen by locals.
Right. Collin on the roof.
Yeah. It just means we'll have one less person if we get fucked beforehand.
Yo. And...
I can
Hear me out.
buy the truck on my bike and then...
Bean Moon, thanks for the 46 months, by the way.
As soon as that first car takes the corner barrier and starts beelining it, I'm sure there's gonna be 3 or 4 of the cars. I'm gonna start bombing. I'm gonna be focusing the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th car line.
Those unaware.
Here, let me get you your supplies.
Actually, there's stuff in old bin. There's enough for everyone. I'm gonna go get some heavy duty tools right now. That's the last thing that you'll need. But yeah, there's pretty much everything that you need for the job.
Here, take this. Shit. You should get 2 with those, so don't pull it out until you're ready to use it, but you should get 2 to throw.
Okay.
So if you're on the ground, you're gonna pull that truck out immediately and then just start throwing fucking grenades at these fucking cops. So
okay. Do you want me? Am I gonna be blocking the entrance in with the truck?
if you're on the ground, then yeah, it'll have to be
Yeah.
have to be
Okay.
you.
Fuck. So I have to time it. You have to make it through, then I pull forward.
Yeah.
Or do you want me to pull it before? Okay, yeah, that's gonna be tough if that guy's
It's
close
gonna be hard.
because I might get fucked then because if I hop out and they run that fucking truck over, I'm done.
Here's what I'm here. Let's go. I'm gonna show you. I'm just gonna show Chip real quick how I think he should do it. Let's get my HSV out.
So I'm gonna be at the lifeguard tower making an outfit.
Yeah, your biggest concern is going to be you getting rammed over initially.
Got Wade from the HOA coming down to do a chop.
I can just lock that door when you...
Mate, I can't. I'm not even lock that fucking gate, okay? Fucking keep me from this fucking club if I don't lock that fucking gate.
So I'm almost thinking, right,
Well,
instead of
fucking fix that
blocking
gate.
like horizontally, I'm almost thinking you like shove your ass into that. It won't like block the thing fully. Oh wait, we should probably get it. You want a mule or
grab that mule? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna grab something fucking big. I can grab a fucking bus
garbage.
while I carry.
Yeah, I think bus might be better, or garbage truck. So I'm honestly thinking it might be better to have it positioned in an angle because the weakest point for them, if you angle it like this, say you're set up like this, the weight in the bastard's sitting right here, whatever. If you go like this, here's what they're gonna do. They're gonna aim towards, if this guy knows what he's fucking doing, he's gonna aim towards the wall because that's gonna be the weakest point for you know, if you can't fucking pivot, right? If he goes in the middle, you'll just slide, you'll be fine.
Yep.
So what you could maybe do is instead you could have it angled this way, and literally just leave like a car-sized fucking gap. I go through, you go like this, so if he tries to fucking go for that corner, it's gonna ideally, he's either gonna slide and then go towards this wall and hopefully make it a bit harder, or if he goes for that back, it should just like push you forward, and if you're holding like back, then you should be fine.
Is that gonna block shots from Brick then, having like the mule there? Do you think Collin's still in position?
Yeah, that's gonna be one thing, is that you're gonna have to hope for the rooftop and up on fucking Dean's World to be able to pop off. If he gets out of that car, he should be dead no matter what. But honestly, I don't think he's gonna try and get out unless he fully gets blocked. If he gets out of his car, it doesn't matter. If it doesn't matter if
BNC,
Brick
you
doesn't
guys
have
have
shots
big things
because
or
your
not?
job would have been successful. It gives me enough space to get away. If he gets out of his car, then we're Gucci.
Okay, cool.
But if he tries to push through, then it doesn't matter regardless.
Believe
Because
he
then
is as well.
we got more.
Okay.
Your biggest thing is that as soon as you push, we need to figure out how we can get you out of the car and throwing grenades as fast as fucking possible without you getting like your truck pushed and you try and hop out like this and then the car pushes you over and then you fucking ram like this and you run over. So ideally we need to try and figure out like how fast we can get you like onto the roof to like help Antonio. You can just walk over this. Honestly, like, yeah, like it's probably just gonna be
See that, bro? That's why I said like if this was already right here, where you just go back through, this will already be blocked off. Because either way, it's gonna get bubbled, or I'm gonna get bubbled right there. The only thing that they have is there may be an element of surprise, but the thing is, I won't have the advantage to throw the grenades if I'm laying on the ground. If we have it blocked, I could literally be on the roof, the bush, and as they come rolling through, I could just start fucking hucking these sons of bitches. But
the problem is with blocking this is if I go right, it's not. There's going to be paralleling there. My best chance is going to be going that way towards Ellie. So even if they make it through,
you don't think all of them? Well, okay. So if you come through here, right? You come on, zooming on through. You pull in. You zoom through. They're going to be already on that side.
Yeah, I'm expecting him to be on that side. My biggest thing is that I hope they don't parallel through here. If people don't know Vespucci enough, they shouldn't know. They should just assume that's a dead end, so I doubt they'll come through this way. The smarter way is to go towards Boardwalk. I mean, if you really want, we could avoid having the truck. It just means you need to be like on your fucking game with like grenades and shit and ready to fucking bust, you know? Because if there's no truck, the only other solution to that is I slowed down in the job car to try and block them a little bit while you throw the grenades and shit and then send it. But This car, like the job car, is not going to be very strong against him just holding the fucking accelerator, right?
No. And honestly, I would. This is probably going to be their fastest point too. Right here's going to be their fastest point. They're going to be accelerating into full throttle. If you back up.
Oh wait, that's a good point. Can't you throw grenades while you're in the fucking truck? What if you just drive straight and you just stay in the truck and then just start hucking your grenades first and don't get out of the car until you've thrown your shit and then get out and then jump on the roof? Well, no, but if you're if you're reversed like this, I'm pretty sure you can. So if you reverse like this, if you're in the driver's seat, imagine you're in the driver's seat, right? I'm pretty sure you can just fucking throw it over the window like this. If you aim towards where they are, you'll throw your hand.
Can I steal your shoes real quick? Or steal my shoes and let me see.
Yeah.
Bazza Gaza. Who? Bazza Gaza.
All right.
Yeah, send the driver, and then you should just be able to like huck it over. Alright, let me pretend I'm a cop over here. Oh my god, I've crashed. Oh my god. Can you throw it closer than that? Or can you throw it to like somewhere like here? See if your aim was to like, throw it like, just throw it like here somewhere. If you can get it like. Wait, what?
Take my shoes real quick. And just put them on the ground.
Oh, okay.
And watch this.
2 sets of shoes there, mate.
I appreciate that.
Oh my god. Will he lose all his ammo though? I hope they got rid of that scuff. Yeah, see? That'd be perfect. Do you still have ammo in your pistol?
Yeah.
You do? Oh, then you should be fine. Yeah, boom, just throw a grenade like that. You get out, like as soon as you throw it, you hop out and you run this way, Chip. You run straight up here, you jump up here, and then you start helping Antonio bust. It's gotta be, just literally, just think about like jumping over and over and over when you're looking at that.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you jump up there, you get cover, you help Antonio bust whoever needs to, and then you have like another car around back or whatever.
I'm just gonna come and make sure that I'm in the right spot.
I just gotta make sure that
Alright guys, we'll
you gotta make sure as soon as you huck these fucking grenades, you get the fuck out of the vehicle, otherwise they're all just gonna blow up.
I gotta fucking...
So you gotta go throw, get out, straight for the fucking roof.
If you need stuff, you come to Billy.
Remember, you're gonna have your boy suit back up as well. There's gonna be a lot of chaos. So if you, my biggest thing, if you can get out of your car after you throw nades and make it to that roof, you should be fine.
I just have a feeling I'm gonna be freight trained with fucking cop cars. That's my only worry. And then with the whole opportunity of throwing, I think the opportunity of throwing is the most important, almost more than blocking.
Well, then if that's the case, then
because you know what's gonna happen. You go through, and there's gonna probably be a tight fucking gap to where I'm barely gonna be able to make it, and then being able to throw like that is because it takes me a second to get the nade out and the time it throws.
The problem is though, if you don't have someone blocking here, it's going to be so hard to time it because they're going to be coming through here fast. They're going to be matching my speed, you know. So the truck is, to help you with that.
So I was going to say, here, come over here. If I was going to be positioned somewhere else differently, I would be in position somewhere over here, or
the only problem
up on
is,
the roof.
Once that first car goes through, you're gonna have like 6 other units coming directly to this spot, and you're just gonna get gunned the fuck down.
So even if you think I'm up here, check this.
So if I'm up here,
yeah,
I could huck some motherfuckers right here, and I have perspective of both ends.
The problem is though, we just then you won't have, if you're up there, then we won't have anyone blocking with the truck though, and they're gonna be flying through so fast. I don't even think it'll matter, like your grenade, because remember the grenades take a while to go off. You throw and it's like 2 or 3 seconds before they blow.
Well, okay. So
do you think are Molotovs effective equally to cars?
Nah,
as grenades?
Molotovs are trash, honestly.
They're trash. Okay.
Yeah. Unless you land it directly fucking on them, it's like they're just.
All right, so you're saying the block is the most important thing here, and the grenades are secondary.
I think your best bet is to block in the truck because they're gonna be focused. I don't really think you're gonna be a target while you're in the truck. So you just don't get out of the truck until you see that there's a space that you're not gonna get rammed as soon as you get out. You stay in. All they're gonna see is a little hand pop over. You go bop, throw your grenade, bop. You stay in the truck until your boys start fucking busting off. You see an opportunity to run, and then you go straight for that fucking roof and then get on there.
Say less.
Yeah.
Alright, what do you want me?
You're gonna be on one of those roofs up there helping Chip. So Chip's gonna throw his grenades, and then he's gonna run to there and jump up there with you and try and help you clean up whoever else is left here.
Easy. Yeah. Gotcha. Alright, easy. I'm not using my GTARP.
Yeah, use your GTARP. Honestly, you guys just need cars that, honestly, even fast, like, local cars, honestly, for, like, the backup stuff. Because even the main job car isn't going to be going fast at all. So, honestly, like, fast two-door local cars won't actually be terrible for this, because the plan isn't to... I mean, if I can outdrive them in the main car, it's only gonna come down to the main car anyway. It's not gonna matter who's, you know, what car you're in the secondary car, so...
I'm gonna have the jet clean car like after it all. If I need to, you know.
Yeah.
The most suspicious part. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
All right. Start getting your local cars and shit, whatever you're wearing and shit, and then let's get to the Billy, and then let's fucking send this thing. The only thing is, if we're leaving a truck there, we're gonna need someone that's like there with that vehicle so it doesn't get stolen, or at least like be in one during the chase.
Yeah, that'll be me on my bike, so you guys have cars to run interference. I'll be at the truck, and then when you guys are getting ready to set up, I will ride my bike to the rock.
Okay, perfect. Sounds good. Alright, that's actually... I'm glad Ellie said that, because that's very important.
This might be my favorite meth look yet, I'm not gonna lie.
What's my meth run outfit? Did I delete it? Good enough. Oh. Alright. This is it, chat. Lord. I need to clear my inventory out of fucking junk as well. I need to go change my hair as well.
Alright, 1 minute, calm down. I don't think anyone's coming got this shit yet. Come on.
I'm on my way back to the two-door.
Yeah, bro.
Okay, we've got radio down here. We get rid of this. Get rid of this.
Gotta run to B City.
Camera, we're not really gonna need. Rolled bill, it has one use in it, so maybe I can use this at some point. Oh man, this is gonna be rough, chat.
What a Nancy's way. I don't think she'd mind if I used her C7 for extreme.
Yeah, the strikes will wear off by the time she gets back.
I don't want to fucking know.
You and Nibbles.
By the time she gets back, it was actually just illegal parking. That's all it was. Parked on the red line. Come on, Nancy. It's fine.
Alright, I gotta make sure I use my coffee. Alright, I'm pretty much good to go. Just get your local cars and shit, and when you're ready to move, just be in the Billy. I'll send it.
Wait, so I'm basically just chilling up there in my heli, right?
So, you need to have, yeah, that's the thing. If you're up there, because ideally, because remember, I still think the biggest part is going to be the first 30 minutes, but as long as we have at least 2 backup cars that are ready to swoop me up if the car gets fucked beforehand, we should be fine.
Yeah, okay, how about this? I'm willing to fucking sacrifice the old, so what I'll do is, you want me to stay up on the roof, I'll keep my Mustang down by me in case I have to get to you really fucking quick on ground?
Yeah.
Alright, so you just want me to...
You can either do that, or you can just be... you're gonna need a heli to get up there, so you either need to have, like, you need to either be in your heli, like, honestly, like, flying around or some shit, or be posted up there for it.
Yeah,
so
the thing is, I'm happy to post up there and chill. I don't really give a fuck either way.
Okay, well then, alright, we'll do that then, and then, yeah, then we'll still have Junior, Antonio, and Chip, driving around with cars, in case the car gets fucked before the 30 minutes is up. Should be fine. And then we'll have you and Ellie nearby the actual shootout spot.
Did you grab boxes of stuff for the big team?
Ben.
Okay.
There should be 8, whatever you need.
Oh, okay, so let's... but yeah, everything else, guys, all the stuff that you need is gonna be down here at the Billy. We need to
I do also have a grapple gun, Collin, if you want to use that. I mean, you won't need a heli if you have that. It's got one shot. It's got one shot in it. So.
Say to Barry, you hold on to that, because if you get fucked, that thing can, like, you can yoink super fucking far with that thing, so hold on to it.
Yeah, but if I'm out of the car anyway, the job's fucked regardless, so it won't really matter.
Yeah, but you can still, like, run and grab onto a building, and then you'll be up there. I have a heli, don't worry about it.
A box of AR if anybody has it.
Alright, I'm coming back to grab stuff. You guys got a gun for me, right?
Yeah, we got it. Come down.
In the 9.
I am on my way.
Plus, I'm gonna be straight up. I'm gonna keep it a me with you, Benson, for real. I don't trust me and gravity with a grapple gun. That's not happening.
Hey, yo.
That's how, after a couple of minutes,
BBMC and gravity.
somebody goes, hey, I haven't heard from Collin in a while. Is he okay? Cut to me on the ground, bleeding out.
Ellie, come down here.
Is there one more body armor somewhere?
There's more in the bin.
Alright. So I got 2 in that joint, so should be plenty.
No, there's literally stacks if you want that instead of joint, bro.
Oh, wait, I didn't see it.
From bleeding and shit. Oh, over here. The way with our big guns and shit, you know?
Sitting there, bros.
Job's ready to go as well, so we can have a little catch up and then we go. Little brief. If there's anything you want to say, lucky
I need to
egg,
grab a
and
local
then we
car.
go. Yeah, we'll do that on the way out, bro. We can.
I also need to grab a
okay,
meal or something.
I'm not gonna need food, so just get this out of my fucking inventory.
Come in my car, we're gonna go hunt for that chip.
Yeah, cool.
You don't have to worry about it pooping, put your class in.
Got joints here.
Don't have to worry about that.
From here?
I'm not gonna need this karambit. Yeah, make sure you got an advanced repair kit on you as well. Remember, if the car breaks, it's over. Or if I go down, but I will be one with the car, so. It is possible if I go down that we can still save it if we. So if somehow I go down, but the car breaks or whatever, but we fucking ice all the cops. If you repair the car and I'm in the car, I can still give you the stuff we need when you get to the handoff. So.
Yeah.
If the car breaks, just put it this way: the only alternative is we've got to be wiping these fucking cops. So.
Yeah, bro.
Done this shit. We'll do it again, man.
Yeah, we got it. Remember, be confident. These cunts are gonna have fucking Glocks and shit, all right, for the most part. So fucking just aim well. You'll fucking ice these dogs. It'll be easy. Roll these cunts.
I got my great car right here.
Alright, I'll just be in my head 1 sec, and then we should be good to go. Doesn't Junior have higher rep than you? It doesn't matter, because I need to be in the car anyway to do drop-off, so it's irrelevant. Alright, chat, give me 1 sec, alright, and then we're going, okay?
mule's rolling.
You know, where the fuck is GSF at?
Alright, chat room.
Okay, while you're rolling that, I gotta go grab a box of ammo.
Get ourselves some fucking meth.
Are you going to pub?
I'm just gonna go see vest on real quick, and then I'm perfect.
Go to pub, right? I really grab it all. So down there, Billy.
There's none. I need a spare box.
Yeah. Down here.
On the way.
Worst case, I can give you a box if you need, because I've got 2 on me.
Ellie, do you still need a C2?
No, she's Gucci.
So it is.
Alright, once you get your cars and shit, come in the garage. I'll just make sure everyone's on the same page with everything, and then we're sending it.
Go.
Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna be chasing Air 1 in the frog. Also, with my setup, it's really fucking hard for me to radio while I'm flying, but I'll try my best.
Yeah.
Make sure before you use those rings that you eat and
Bazza
drink
Gaza.
for that.
Bazza Gaza.
So if we say that we're gonna go for the shootout, that's when you use the rings and everything.
Yeah, it's a B. Don't use the rings right away also because people have been head popping like fucking crazy today.
Yep.
Yeah, me included in that.
Yo, B, I might have a little situation. I'm at the spot on the mule, and I don't know if I can throw it over the building from how I have to position this. Or maybe I could throw it behind me.
Okay. Wait, you mean like while you're in the truck?
Like, here, come to the spot here real quick. Come to the spot if you can.
Shit, okay. Can I get keys to a car real quick?
I don't have a car here. Out front, out front.
Yeah.
Go to, let's go. Alright, I need everyone in the garage so we can go immediately, after this, right?
Yo.
Honestly, Chip, let's just, actually, I'll come talk to you first.
Yeah, just come here real quick. Because if it's doable, we're fucking sending it. I just wanted to make sure, like,
Is everyone Pepe laughing? Well, they got a fucking jet out or some shit? Yeah.
So I'm gonna back up like this, but from where I'm at, I'm having a hard time seeing up and over.
Fuck. Okay. Either it's up to you. Either, yeah, I reckon just do it like, just ram it like that, and then just wait to get out, and then nade. Okay. Just I know like the most important part is going to be the shooting part first. Okay, not the nade. The nade's just to cause chaos after. So.
All right, perfect. So I'm gonna leave the van just positioned like this.
Yeah, so leave us. There should be enough space on the left side, so when I go through there, I just drive through. I'll comm before we get there. Then yeah. Can someone check the USB? Just make sure we're still good.
Yeah, I'll go. Coming right back with you.
And then Antonio, you should have a timer for 30 minutes. Your biggest thing is telling me like how much time we've spent. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Job's still ready, bro.
Okay. All right, everyone in the garage.
I've been about 6 or 7 minutes now, there.
I'm in the garage in a moment, right?
I got a time already.
So yeah, you just call when it's been like 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
Yo, I need to ride back.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm just gonna steal this look.
I got you.
Yeah, get
Cool,
comm.
I'm on.
Alright, I'm just gonna start explaining over radio. Here's what we're doing. So the biggest factor is the 30 minutes at the start. I'm gonna be staying in the city just because I need to conserve as much fuel. You wanna know how this goes before? If you have questions on the job, just ask before we get there. There's guards and shit we gotta clear first. We pick up the shit, we go to one more location and put it in the car, whatever the fuck. And then from that point, 30-minute time is gonna start until this tracker gets fucking fucked off, right? So I'm just gonna be doing my best, driving around the city, just trying to keep the car safe. I'm not gonna be doing anything like crazy. It's purely just to try and keep the car in as good condition as possible. Once that 30 minutes up, Antonio will comment, and then you should already be moving towards the location where that is. But yeah, until that point, we're gonna have Ellie and Collin nearby, those two areas already set up. So if shit happens before, we're gonna have 3 other cars ready to pick me up or whatever, or try and save the car. The biggest focus will be the front car first of all, but then you need to be immediately looking for where Air 1 is going to go. If you're on the rooftop right next to where the truck is, so Chip and Antonio, your just pure focus is going to be the front car and then the other cars behind. Junior and Collin, you're going to be the front car first of all, and then when that's disabled or it's been taken care of, then your focus is Air 1. Don't let that thing land anywhere. You're on the 2 highest points, so if it tries to land on you, you should have like 3 shots onto it, okay? And then other than that, we go through. Ellie's going to try and blast the last guy, if there is a guy that makes it through. And then I'm going to need 1 person to immediately come to the spot that I tell you to and help me clear these guards out. Worst case, I should be able to take him out myself, but we have had a job before where, you know, they just get 2 taps, so.
You have a pistol with you?
No, because I can't break the window. Alright, let's start sending it.
No, I'm not sending it like it's that fucking egg, bruv.
Yeah, where you at? Let's get in the garage.
Bazza.
Hey, Tom.
Leave it 16 months, Mike. I appreciate it. Alright, bring out the lucky egg.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, whatever happens, boys and girls, just be confident in your shit, alright?
I miss Nancy.
Alright, let's send it. Which car? So who's riding with me to get the shit? Either Junior or Antonio. Right.
Yeah, jumping in.
I need to find a local. Somebody want to drive me around to find a local car?
Alright, we gotta do this ASAP. Me and Junior are gonna start heading to the pub right now. Let's go.
Yep. I am going to go scout out the spot right away.
Fueling my Mustang and fucking little soul, and then I'm gonna go refuel the heli and land.
Remember, make sure that truck's still there because it might get stolen if we leave it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'll be in the area. So
okay. First meth run in fucking months, Chad. Jesus.
Before 11, it should be okay.
Jackaway, next to 32 months. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I don't know if I should have been more pushy because I can see the time was going or not. But yeah.
No one's gonna cut still these fucking jobs, to be honest.
God, Ellie's gonna blow it up!
I was very worried about that, I'm not gonna lie.
Gotta make sure I drink that coffee as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
I'm just gonna reverse and hold up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. I'll check around.
Alright, get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this.
B.
What's up?
Oh fuck, you probably can't talk. Someone, I think, is doing it.
Wait, what? Someone's.
Let me check again. Hold up. Yeah, no. I think. It's we can have a look, but it's like that or my fucking laptop's working.
Let's go. Let's just like drive past on him. Bro.
Back here. There's no one here.
Really?
Hasn't it only been available for like 8 fucking minutes?
Nah. It's been, I'd say about 10, 15.
Just send it. See if we're able to.
Oh, you want to get back here again, or?
Let's go on the highway real quick. And then we're just checking. We're just gonna do it one lap above, lap above the highway on the spot. So go get on the.
You got highway?
Yeah, so
Or
go
just
straight.
above it?
I'm gonna take the right onto the
Oh,
highway.
yeah.
Get right here.
Oh, it's Antonio's car.
Right, Antonio,
Wait,
you
who was
good?
that that just left?
Yeah, I'm in this grey car.
Did you see anyone come here?
Oh.
Alright, just go back. Let's just grab the shit and
Wait.
see.
Okay.
We back, bro. Stay there.
We literally checked it like a minute ago, and then by the time you got there,
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
available.
we didn't see anyone.
Wait, what? Yeah, maybe it's busted.
Black
Because I was
Porsche
checking.
going to the
I
pit stop.
checked before we left.
I crashed.
And then I checked when we were there.
That's Gary.
Oh, and they're about to turn around and shit.
Oh, bro, that's actually gonna make me FA quit. Dude, we literally haven't done one of these for months. If it actually gets fucking taken, like what are the fucking odds? The one day we want to do it in like 4 fucking months. We've got dickheads that do it every fucking day. One big job in 4 fucking months that we can't even fucking do. Oh my god. I literally never see fucking M-runs. What are the odds they just fucking...
You got all? Oh, shit.
No stolen cars in the Billy.
Yeah, I just had to install updates on it.
Shit.
Even though we do have an entire garage full of... Never mind.
Man. It's not available. It's not going to be available. I can already tell. It's saying it's not available, then someone's definitely doing it.
Things are getting really hot.
But we will go check anyway. Alright, let's go. Alright, if it's done today, I actually can't be fucked, dude.
You got coffee?
I don't want to have
bro?
to fucking spawn camp a fucking
Coffee,
emerald,
advanced
dude.
lockpick, all that shit?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, sweet.
Oh, god.
Oh, you got like food to make you feel lucky?
8 minutes after it's available?
Or drink?
Nah. If it's saying it's not available, I don't even think it's gonna be available, so...
Yeah. I don't think so, bro. I think, honestly, because normally it has a timer. But the fact it's unavailable, I think somebody might have just done one.
Alright, we're at the spot now, okay?
That's what you're rolling.
Go. The heli.
Yeah. Yeah. 50. And let's just come back later.
Fuck.
Oh, that makes me want to F8 quit, not gonna lie. That's so fucking lame, dude.
Queue for Legion if you guys haven't, please.
What's the point?
So fucking lame, bro.
Fuck.
It's probably just, I don't know. Maybe they do get fucking if it's getting done 8 minutes after it's available. There's probably people grinding the shit out of it.
Yo. Oh, if someone's doing that, I guess I know that one. I guess 350k.
I drive all the way back to the Billy.
Yo.
Bam. That makes it just like, what's the point of planning stuff if stuff's gonna like... I know it took a while to plan, but I feel like you should take a while to plan for this kind of job though, right? It's like, I know it take a while, but I don't want to rush into a fucking...
We're gonna put all the supplies we have ready for this. We're gonna put them in BBM and have them ready for tomorrow.
Let's go back to
Hey,
the
Barry.
Yo, what's up?
We got another boost.
Looks like
oh yeah, you're a good brother.
Okay if we do it?
Yeah, do you think?
Might have some boost in BBM.
Appreciate you, peace.
Oh yeah.
I waited earlier.
Fuck no.
So fucking lame, dude. Playing in advance is the only way. It's really not though, because the last 30 meth runs we did, I don't know, maybe people were just doing them again recently. There was a point where like people wouldn't do meth runs for like weeks, like no one was really doing them, and then all of a sudden everyone's...
Yeah, I check that shit every day, bro. I honestly think that maybe like it doesn't usually get hit. Maybe some.
Bro, I swear to God, the last few times we checked it, it was like it would go days without being fucking hit.
Yeah, no,
and
it does. It
it's
does.
just, I don't know, we're fucking...
I
getting
check
done 8
that
minutes
shit. I
after.
check I check heaps throughout the day to see if I can buy a key. Like probably legit, probably like at least 10 times a day. I'll check my laptop. Bro.
But if someone's doing it 8 minutes after it's available, then there must be
Heads
people.
up, Gary
doing
did come to
some
the
shit.
Billy saying Kirk shot him again earlier today.
What? What?
Are you kidding me?
What happened?
No,
What happened?
Gary just rolled down to the Billy in his wheelchair and said Kirk shot at him again today.
Oh, okay. Yes.
For your tools and equipment for this job, if you're unsure, just keep it somewhere that you have access to for now. In case you do it like tomorrow, some shit. Just have it somewhere close. For now, please.
Not our problem if it's in Vespucci.
Because I'm not
It's in Vespucci, I'm
tomorrow,
going.
I've put mine in the same place, and you guys can hold on to it.
Oh goody, oh goody.
Where did this happen? Did you say at the gym?
He was at the Cuban Embassy. He was by the Cuban Embassy, and he did it again.
Oh, I don't give a fuck as long as it's not in Vespucci.
I can copy that.
Don't get it twisted. It's not that we're looking out for Gary. I've got a literal fucking tracker on Gary, so he's not a fucking snitch. It's if they're doing shit in Vespucci. I don't give a fuck if he gets shot outside of it. Don't get it twisted. What a fun meth run, chat. I'm having a great time. What a fun day. What a great time I'm having. You know what? We should never plan for meth runs and just come up with a ratty dog shit fucking plan and just dress in our cuts and just fucking send it so that we can actually do it. It's just... I don't even know why we dress up. We shouldn't even dress up. We should just literally go in our lounge wear just so we can actually hit it. Don't worry about plan. Just send it, bro. Who gives a fuck?
I'll sign into the booth.
Fuck.
Come on, guys. You probably got B boosts we need to do.
I think I'm getting tired, man.
You started 3 hours ago.
Wake up and camp it. I'm not gonna do that. I don't get in the server to camp runs.
Wow.
I paused me cooking a shepherd's pie.
It's
and
whatever.
opened
It's
my
just
eyes
unlucky. It's
And
not.
I really
It's not
wanted to
anybody's
shepherd's
fault
pie.
for doing it. It's just.
It looks like you're gonna have
We're
fun
on the
for at least 2
receiving
more
end
hours, buddy.
of.
Hey guys, sorry, but I'm gonna go.
You know, we don't do it for months, and then the one time we want to do it, it gets hit 8 minutes after it's available. Fuck, man.
Crazy, my house is getting bad internet signal. Anybody else's house in the building getting bad internet?
Here we go.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow, so I don't know if I can be fucked doing it tomorrow, to be honest.
Oh, well.
Unlucky, Junior.
Unlucky, brother. I was actually so down, bro. It would have been a fucking clean sweep, man, on that bridge, bro.
Bazza Gaza.
Fuck, man.
Alright, well, Chatter wants to probably talk about this Kirk shit, so everyone wants to come with that.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Let's go. Ellie and I are coming.
Oh, shit, yeah. The last time I seen you, I was going to talk to you. Stevie had something to say about that. What's that conflict? But I'm assuming you've maybe spoken to him already.
Nah, I haven't spoken to Chatter yet.
Oh, sorry, to Stevie about the clowns and shit.
Oh, yeah, I told her that, like, the only relationship I had was with Chatter. I could give less of a fuck about any of the other clowns.
You have to bury me up.
We're just coming back to the Billy and getting changed and shit.
Fucking cop just sitting there. What the fuck?
I'm gonna grab a, I'll stay with Timo.
Oh, well.
Hopefully we get the S Plus. I'm pretty sure the S Plus
Even
gets
S
released
Plus or
before we
something.
even wake up.
Gee.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it gets like released before like we're even awake. Because I literally haven't even seen one like go off like hours unless people like delay it.
Yeah, when I got the one last, it was probably like an hour or two before you wake up.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Oh, that's depressing as fuck.
What's a shotty? It feels like 3.
Ugh. No, I don't give a fuck. I'm keeping the class 2. Oh, no, but we need it for the big round.
Gucci, bro.
Save it. Why don't you lock your house? Because it gets unlocked at storm, so there is 0 point to locking your house. As you will notice, Job walks through into the Billabong every day because when storm hits,
What's that, bro? I'm my shank. I want to stab someone. Ooh.
Yeah, I feel that.
I'm real stabby.
You'll notice that you never see me lock or unlock my door in the morning, but you can just walk through. It's because a lot of houses get unlocked after storm.
By this Emron, so I'm feeling real.
So, all you have to do is literally walk through and then go to the back
outside
door.
so I can see what you're doing.
Job. J-Dub, thanks for 12 months, by the way. Jabberwit, thanks for 19 months.
Okay, where we going?
Not gonna. I was counting on my bubble wiping you out.
Jack Queen, Mike the Bud, Queenie, Inix, thanks for the gifted sub. Sultry J, thank you, dude. George, Bean Moon, Bastion Girl, Austin Lucky, Carly Emma.
I think this is Barry.
Just running the lifeguard tower. So lame though. So.
Oh.
Bowie? How many people do we have for this?
Pretty just the same.
Chip, are you chilling? Junior, you chilling, yeah?
I'm good. I'm at my house.
Alright, I'll grab Aubrey then.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not hard to get into the Billy. You can just walk through. You can just do this. Door will always be unlocked at Tsunami unless you purposely lock it, and then boom. You're in. You're in. Ah, fuck me. Fuck me, mate. Ay, 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 ay.
So I ended up paying 500k for the Sultan because they fucked up. And, yeah. They fucked up the numbers, so I only paid 500k for the Sultan.
Robbed, easy.
Then they they told me they fucked up, and I was like, well, I already got a loan for that money, so there's really nothing I can do, sorry.
And mess around at all? Nope.
Yeah.
You can't do it because it won't be available for like 6 hours. And in 5 hours is Tsunami, so it's not available no matter what.
Alright, I'm out. All y'all see you tomorrow.
Later.
Nah, brother.
The chatter talk. I'm waiting for a ping. 10-hour stream. Fuck. No. Hell fucking no, bro.
Collin, is that supposed to be you in the sign?
That is me, yeah.
Eye patch.
Okay, I'm sorry. Can I not have an artist give me my fucking eye back?
I just didn't know if it was you or not. It's not super up to date, that's all.
Getting that cardio, huh?
Yeah.
That cardio.
GTARs.
Running in Tim's, that's a...
Yeah, you know, get my daily workout in.
They're flat boots, man. You're gonna get, like, sores.
Yeah. Might not want to sit right there.
Why?
No reason. Why is it not? Give me the card. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm just waiting for him to ping me, so yeah.
Do you want all of us to go? Want to go together or what?
Yeah, if you want to come, yeah. Actually, I didn't do anything dumb. That's not a death trap. Boosting. We can even get anything. I've been signing on all day. We've only got like a taco van, I think. Oy, oy, oy. Just gonna go buy a VPN real quick while I wait. Shungite. Lame. Lame. Fun to do a fucking run. Oh man, I'm seeing a really cool chase right now. Look what they're doing. 7 units, bunch of troopers, L1. At least, hold on, I want to see what car it is.
Alright, old mate just. Oh my god.
Yeah, a bit of chunky chunk on me.
Oh.
I think it might be the.
He just handed me 100 racks.
Yeah, buddy. I'll make sure. I'm going to. So I'll make sure he's. He's got some more shit on him.
Yeah,
I put some of mine on there today as well, because it was getting low.
He only has about
I'll take a muscle car.
Collin was trying to come up with something creative to say.
Yeah, my fucking potato. I had a dream last night.
I've got like 40 pairs of underwear just laying around.
Hey, this guy's got a bunch of fucking meth on him.
Okay.
Skirt. Driving feel was clean today as well. I feel like we could have nailed it.
Yo, Rui, are you still there?
I'm just leaving the hospital.
Oh, what the fuck? Are you good?
Why do you sound like you're crying?
Yeah. It burnt me legs.
What the fuck?
Bad day at the beach, huh? Kind of bit.
Oh, and kaboom.
Oh my fucking god.
That'll happen.
Oh, you better grab a cup of concrete because I need you, you know? I need you.
I need a cup of concrete. Do you have any?
Yes.
Leggies. I'll wait for the cup of concrete.
Bazza Gaza. Who? Bazza Gaza.
Zatri, thanks for 12 months. Wow, Hoyi, thanks for the great entertainment and roleplay. Thanks, dude. Sorry my mood's down, chat. It's just annoying to, you know, set up for something for a fucking like hour and a half and then fucking just be like, anyway, can't do it. It's like, bruh. It's annoying as fuck. Not gonna lie. I don't know if I'll be alive tomorrow, so I don't know if I'll... I mean, they can do the meth run tomorrow if they want, but I'll be awake for it. I have to do some video stuff. So they'll be my new PC today. So I might have to like record some stuff with it. Your PC? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Why is the stream FPS through here like fucking... I'm not looking forward to setting up everything again though. I'm gonna have to re-download everything. That's the one inconvenient thing about PC stuff. We're gonna have to spend all day tomorrow doing that. Oh, fuck. What's the most realistic response to a cop joining on the wrong side of the road I've ever seen?
I got a B boost.
Oh shit! No way! Let's do that.
Yeah, you want to join?
Yes.
Janice Caldwell. Come pick me up the front of the building.
Oh fuck.
Harry, I'm in front of...
Come some minis.
Oh.
Yeah, just yeah, 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 yeah.
It's a right-hand drive car.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna leave if you don't. I swear to fucking.
I fucking know I'm telling you, I've been a shitter.
After a meth run fucking getting denied.
I'm thinking, fucking hell,
Join
he's
Janice.
having a bad day.
Yeah, going the idea of setting up for a massive meth run to boosting a beat.
Anyway. Janice. And the only A available is literally a dog shit car for 17 Genie. So you know we are doing a B boost at the golf course, myself and Collin, so whoever else would like to join for the B boost.
Did anything happen last night that I need to be aware
There
of?
is a lot of chatter going on, so I don't know if anyone is going to enter on the radio because they don't have information. I will be around if you guys need me. I am ready to go.
Thank you.
Anything happened last night that I need to be aware of?
Outside of the Kirk stuff, no. There was a small chat with Stevie about people feeling left out of jobs and then a bit of dodo stuff.
Yeah, she spoke to me about that.
Yeah, it's just... I don't know. I think it's just a confidence thing with a lot of it. Is like they feel comfortable just saying yes to a job or saying like, if you need me, it's like, if you want to be on a job, sweet. If not, all good. No stress either way.
Yeah,
but
it's
like,
kind of like that thing where it's
baby
like
people into going
yeah,
on a job.
I sort of said it like it's in the way it's this is a 50-50 thing. Of course I want everyone to be included in everything that we try and do. I mean, skills, whatever, I don't really give a fuck, but
yeah,
I will always try to push people to be in jobs, but people also need to push to be in jobs.
Yeah.
You know, it's like a weird, it's maybe not the best way to word it, but I never want people to feel left out, but it's also important to push for things that you want.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, this lockpick has one use, so we're gonna start with that. Oh, he said he's called you his friend, Barry.
He had a gun out.
I don't think he did, Barry. He was running away.
Yeah, him.
The other guy was like, "Come, please."
Meth run. We can't do a meth run. Someone started it like 8 minutes after the job started, so we couldn't do it.
Oh, sweet. I got one more use. Yeah, boy.
Unfortunate timing.
Barry, I got an A-boot.
Sweet.
Everything seems shit and boring.
Everything
compared to what
sounds
we
like
do.
us now. So
I don't want to go to sleep.
Yeah, I could get a fucking 2 S pluses and I'd be like, it's not meth around.
Everybody know if the S plus happened?
Don't know.
Yeah.
I thought that was a cop. Yo, fucking whipping this shit, bro.
Yeah. I just saw someone walking in a tree. Well, Cheddar hasn't pinged me yet, so what's going on with that? Yeah. Okay. Did you get go-kart imported yet? Hasn't been approved yet by Jalen, so no. To let you in. There's a lot of people playing WoW. Was a Doc playing WoW? Did Doc already end stream? Wasn't IDQD playing WoW as well? They all just stop me. They all just end. Expansion now. Yeah, I thought they were all streaming it though. I tuned in for a bit and they're like, yeah, probably like 12-hour stream today and then it's already over.
Fucking car getting in the way of my jump, you cunt.
Lucio.
Yeah, his head-on collision into a car. Really, that's valuing my life?
Server issues. Ooh. Yeah, that'll happen first day of first day of an expansion coming out.
Oh, what is the A boost? A Panamera Turbo.
Pretty sure it's a piece of shite.
Let me just fuck it off then. Just want to do it.
No, just do it. Do it, JD. Oh, you think cops are gonna fucking stop? There's
I didn't
just fucking like
understand.
30 of them on that fucking M run.
I need an advanced.
I got one.
You got one?
Yeah. Just doing an A real quick. Joe said he's gonna ping me in 2 minutes. Busting me a little song.
Throw me the advanced. In a bag, I'm useless, but not below. Oh, okay, it's a hacking. Ah!
What the fuck?
The hacking tool.
Oh shit, I've got one, but it's in my house. So, just hide somewhere here. I'll quickly run and get it. Save that car so it doesn't fucking stall that.
Yeah, Rue, pretty much whatever you feel comfortable with. If you just want to do like brief or whatever, it's up to you, you know?
Sounds good, I'll grab it.
Fuck, that means the advance is gonna be broken. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Don't shot.
Is there cops rocking up?
There's a fucking TV car rolling up.
Do they see you?
No.
Okay, so let me know if they need me to come back. I'm almost at the Billy.
Got them back. Driving. Sure he's driving away.
Where's the ping? Charo just pinged me. He's down by the dock somewhere.
Which one?
That's it.
Shit.
Oh my god, there's so many of them! Bringing me down the docks. Like shady as hell. It's really fucked to say off.
Yeah, the cup boy.
Yeah.
Did you come grab the girls here?
I need to start just running people over that just sprint across the middle of the fucking road. I'm just gonna... Fuck trying to avoid them. If they're running across the middle of the fucking road, I'm just gonna run them over.
From here?
It's so stupid.
Grabbed it from the one of
That's okay. That's right as well. Yeah. Just fix on this one then.
If they run in front of my car, I'm just gonna let Jesus take the wheel. I'm gonna send it. They might come back, so just be ready. Did Collin just go down? Oh no, XFZ, he fucked me up. Oh shit. Oh shit, Collin's there. Oh shit.
Barry, he just disappeared.
Collin's down just by the thing. He just got shot by a fucking local. We're good, but.
Wait, where
Oh,
is
if cops rock up, we're near. We just need a taxi rank.
Well,
shit, okay.
downgrade me
Yeah.
to D tier.
Oh shit.
He
There's no cops yet,
disappeared
but.
next to me.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Shit. He's in my GTR. I'm just gonna finish the hack real quick.
I'm going there. You need a text rank, right?
Yo, I'm straight up reporting that guy. Shot me
WLSH, 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 WLSH. There it is.
Whereabouts are you, Ellie and Aubrey?
We're just east of taxi rank. Just gonna put him in the job code. Job.
Almost there, bro.
Well, but don't have much to say, to be honest. Benson.
Shotguns, Deadly.
Bro appeared behind me, buckshot me in the face, and phased up for real.
Jeez. Oh my
S tier, by the way.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, the ping from fucking Shadow is nearby the drop off.
Oh shit.
Wait, who's in this Subi? Is this you,
Where is
Antonio?
it?
Oh, it's Ellie.
It's me.
Are you on a pillbox?
Do you want me to take your car?
It should be fine there. It's all good. Just meet me at Viceroy. We'll just go straight from. Just bring that 4-door Ellie to Viceroy, and we'll just go straight from there to this ping. He's already been waiting a bit. Fuck, this car's actually quite decent now. Job? That is job. Mr. Methran, we couldn't do it because someone else was already doing it, so. did not get to do it, unfortunately. Those sirens are probably chasing it right now. Oh shit, there's a fuck ton of cops coming down Viceroy.
Fuck.
It's 3.
I'm here if you want to. I can pick him up if you want to just leave.
Should be right for now. Wait, is it? Shit, he's wearing fucking ambers.
I will drive in and see.
That'd be the M1 going wrong. I don't see any troopers or anything, so I don't think so. Wonder if you do type meth run enough times to get placed on watch list. I mean,
Alright,
right, jump in this silver car.
we used to. Oh yeah, I forgot we were doing them.
Yeah. Well, the drop off's right next to where he's at. So.
Definitely not flag stolen. Bye.
Alright, we're just going down the docks to Cheddar.
Well, Big Al hasn't gotten me, but fucking Joe Schmo with a buckshot.
Do be like that.
This is gonna be annoying as shit.
I've got Collin in my car, yeah.
The minority shit is this season to a shootout because I feel like I've lost some blood. So.
If it goes to a shootout, I will be. Once we get ocean dumps, it would be a very
Wait, down there already or not?
If I get ocean dumped by a clown, Barry,
yeah.
just take my fucking jacket, cunt.
What's that?
Did you need me to come over or you?
A few minutes.
Ellie, Aubrey, you're covered this, yeah?
Just chat us.
I'm in the car behind you. Aubrey was with Jay talking.
Billy, were you going to the docks?
Yeah, we're coming out of the docks. Just be on standby, or if you want to come down, you can come down. Your choice.
Yeah, I'll be chilling for now. If Aubrey get down and you four, okay? And then you just yell out if you need me. I'll be
just ping Aubrey, Ellie when we're at this spot.
Yeah.
I should have got the long spackles.
Oh wait, we gotta drop this off first. That's where the ping is.
I'm gonna be communicating with Rook. Do you want us to just jump up to, you know? Just go up a bit?
No, I think it'd be safer if you stay on here. We'll be focused on it, but I'd rather have you like on here in case we go. Oh my God, these clowns are spin up plus.
Where are you going?
Lots of bugs does.
This is a new strat.
I don't want to unmark with that.
I'm gonna be ready to go, right?
The fucking marker is.
Or if you want to like start making your way as if you were going to tuna shop, and it's gonna be the next like section over, not the dock, but like the little section in between. You would like to drive because you know exactly where you're going.
Oh. Okay. Barry, you okay? You just want a double high five for a job well done?
Go to this.
Yeah.
Sorry, what's your number? I'll put you in a second.
1828.
Devin, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it.
sketchy as fuck.
Alright, can you say the number again now that we're not driving and my car isn't super loud?
1628.
Alright, I'm just gonna chat with him. Just if you see anyone else here, just keep an eye out as
I'm keeping my gun out.
Yeah, do you want guns out or just chatting?
you guys can have your guns out. Yeah, it's fine.
We'll be on standby, right? Rue, where you at?
Why do I feel like... Why do I feel like I can't control my feet right now?
Oh.
Just walk. Just walk. You feel that?
It's going crazy. Hello, Cheddar.
Quite a bit of footsteps there, Barry.
Yeah, well. That kind of guy.
Yeah. What's the change here, man?
Change?
Oh. The last several meetings, you know, it's been pretty personal. What changes today?
I don't
I'd like a
follow.
moment. How many times have we gotten together, Barry?
Yeah, Collin, can you just give us a sec?
I don't really wanna, but sure.
Just chill the door, it's fine. Sorry, we're just off a job, so we'll just...
What's going on here, Barry? Why did you do that to my best friend?
I presume you mean Kirk?
Uh-huh.
I mean, the same question can be asked. Why did he come down to Vespucci, rob something from me, from a business that is in Vespucci, rob, shoot, and attempt to kill someone right at the front doorstep of my billabong, and then proceed to lie to my face about it?
That's the same guy that called the cops on Nancy, and Nancy complained to us about it. That's the same guy, Barry, that snitched to the cops, the exact reason why everybody in the BBMC blacklisted me from going down there, because I'm a snitch. Why is Gary different?
This wasn't about Gary. I mean, there's a reason why I had a tracker on Gary. I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. But he is someone that has a business down there now. And when shit happens on my property, I don't care what the beef was with him and Kirk outside of Vespucci. I don't give a fuck. You can go gun him down, shoot him, whatever the fuck. But when shit happens at the front doorstep of my turf, it's irrelevant who it was. Even if it was Gary or some old lady, it doesn't matter. If he's kidnapping and shooting, cutting people down by the front doorstep of my billabong and bringing cop attention down there, then I'm obviously going to have issues with that.
What else?
I also heard that he made some remarks about someone in the club saying that, jokingly saying that we should get a street team spray. As you've probably heard, we've been looking to figure out who sprayed in our billabong ST spray, and a lot of the people I've spoken to have been pointing at Kirk and the clowns in general.
And why would that be?
Oh, tell me.
The same reasons are why Royal Mafia did it? Because we're clowns? Seems like a clown thing to do.
Look, I don't have all the pieces of it, but what happened
Well,
there
you
wasn't...
you guys seem to have. Rolled up deep with a bunch of guns at the Clown Manor. Went pretty hard on us.
Like you say, I wasn't even involved in all that. This was shit that
Well,
happened
you
before.
must know about it, man. You must know about it, Barry.
I was aware about it, yeah. After the fact.
Real Mafia did the same thing. Didn't know, doesn't know anything, just assume. Somebody sprayed up our house too. All in the same time frame. Kinda yucked up.
I don't know, it's just when I get calls about people saying that there's people outside of BBMC talking to Kirk and him saying, oh, you know, making jokes about street team sprays being in the billy, you know, it sounds like the type of person to be sarcastic about it.
I was there. That was after the whole thing happened when you guys rolled up at the Clown Manor. And I'm pretty sure he was mentioning Royal Mafia spray, because that's what we were joking about.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a chance for misconception, but that wasn't the full reason why he had happened to him what did. It was part of the list, sure, but...
Okay. I really want to get to the part where why all clowns are in danger, Barry.
It's the same that goes with anybody that fucks with my club chatter, you know this. If someone's involved, it's only a matter of time. If they don't appease and make up for the things that they've done, then I'm not just going to go after them. I'm going to go after people they care about. It's like anybody in the city. That's what happens when you have any kind of group. Anyone you're close to in the city can very easily become a target if that person is dumb enough to fuck with someone like the BBMC.
So because he came down to Vespucci and he did whatever he did to Gary there, and you guys assume that he sprayed a spray, we're all in danger.
No. All he has to do is pay him 100 grand and everything's fine.
And if Kirk doesn't pay 100 grand, we're all in danger.
It would be very unwise for Kirk not to pay. 100k is very cheap in the grand scheme of things.
Barry, answer the question. If he doesn't pay the $100,000, we're all in danger?
If Kirk doesn't pay his 100k, then I'll do whatever I need to make sure that he understands the lesson and to think twice about coming down to Vespucci and fucking with my businesses and my club.
By hurting all my friends.
If it comes to that, then yeah.
How many times, Barry, how many times have I looked the other way for you? How many times have I come to your aid when the rest wouldn't? How many times did I have to force myself to respect Dundee after what he's been doing? After he stabbed me in the yuck and back? And I let it all go for you. You set my wife on fire, and I forgave you for it. And then you set my best friend on fire, and now you're threatening the rest of my family? After everything? After everything, this is what you're turning into?
I got the car unlocked. I think you need to speak to the valet.
Oh, really?
You're turning into him, Barry.
Chatter, you're not the one that yucked up. However,
I know.
when he is a
That's
part
my
of your
point,
group, you need to understand that even if you're not classifying yourselves as a gang, you need to realize that actions of other people that you associate with can have consequences of other people you care about. This isn't a target on you or the rest of the clowns. It's just they are people that are closely involved with him, and if they do become a target, then that's how it is. He's the one that yucked up. He's the one that has to pay for it. And if going after if everything after everything I did to him in those mines wasn't a clear enough message to pay this 100k and be fucking square, then if it gets to a point above that, if it escalates, then that's his choice. The ball's in his court. I might say all this about who I need to go after, but it doesn't even come close to that point if he just pays up.
Stealing from him is stealing from me too, because me and him work together to have.
Stealing from him, Chatter. He came down to Vespucci and stole something of mine. A very not just something very valuable as well. Extremely valuable.
That was so valuable.
He hasn't told you?
Told me he took a tracking device.
Mm-hmm. I know all about that, Gary. I can, as I said, I can trust Gary as far as I can throw him. I literally have a tracker on him at all times. So if he ever does go through with this whole cop thing and he wants to continue having his business down there, I'll have leverage on him, just like anybody else in Vespucci. They want to work down there, then they gotta play by our rules.
I'm not gonna lie to you. You know, him trying to be a cop and snitting and him having that tracker device, you'd think it was the cops trying to protect the guy. How the yuck were you supposed to have the slightest clue that that tracker was yours? If I was the one that caught him slipping, I would have took that thing too.
Well, unfortunate.
It seems a little extreme, Barry, that this such valuable thing is a tracking device. You're telling me one of the biggest valuable pieces of items you own is a tracking device?
No. It doesn't matter if it was a tracking device or a sandwich. He came down to my home, literally in eye shot of where I walk and sleep every day, and did some fucked up shit to Gary, which I could care less about. But when it's in my turf, people don't just come down here. You think when someone does a boost down here, we just let it slide? We come up to every single piece of crime that happens in Vespucci, and we pull up to them. If they don't call us up, they get fucking blasted. And he thinks it's okay to come down to my turf. I don't come down to the fun house and just massacre anybody I want, because I have respect for that area. I know you guys hold that down.
Millions of people do, but you know, it's just a place. We wouldn't say a yucking thing about it.
Well, that's the difference then between that location and ours. Everybody's fully aware that we run down Vespucci.
It's the difference between a gangbanger and not a gangbanger, Barry.
Doesn't matter if he's a gangbanger or not. He needs to understand when he's in our home, he respects our turf.
And that's
how it's always
fair.
been.
But the rest of my family does not deserve the bullyak, Barry.
And they won't. They won't if he just does what we say.
Yeah, if he does what you say, yeah, $100,000. Otherwise, all the clowns are yuck. Yeah, do you not understand how that is, Barry? We're not gangs. You know, there's a lot of clowns that hang with us all the time that don't even know half the things we do.
It's very simple. If he doesn't pay me what I'm owed after all the shit that he caused, then we go after who is close to him. If those end up being the clowns, then so be it.
We're best friends. So what does that leave for us, Barry? You're done? We're done?
Chat, you say that you've done a lot for me, and I know you have, but the only reason that Kirk wasn't already 6 feet under months and months ago was because of you. I don't know if you completely realize that. Our relationship is the only reason I didn't go after Kirk months ago. There's a bit of history between me and that guy. Somebody else I care about.
I understand that. But it's the same with the whole Dundee thing. I hated him, Barry. And I had to be, I went to the bottom of your shoe since Dundee yucked everything up, right? I didn't go after Dundee for you, but I also stuck through a bunch of bullyak for you as well. You know how much the BBMC has treated me poorly since the whole Carmela thing? It's the only one that didn't, but now our friendship had to be so secret. Never talked to you. Who was there when things went bad? You came and talked to me, and then things suddenly got worse for me. But I kept quiet about it and just went with it. I got beat up sometimes, went with it. It's been over a year of just getting treated like garbage, but you know, I respect you a lot, and I said, you know what, whatever. Because your friendship meant way more than something so silly like that. Dundee, all the bullyak, he's kidnapped me multiple times, he shot clown, whatever. I didn't take it out on you, didn't take it on everybody else. Left it alone. Out of respect. After everything. And Kirk comes down to Vespucci, makes a mistake with, you know, doing whatever he did to Gary and Vespucci. Okay, yeah, he yucked up. And now that he took a tracking device, all the clowns are on the line? Over that, Barry? Come on, man.
A mistake is circling in C instead of B on a multiple choice quiz. Coming down to known gang turf, the home of the BBMC, someone that has a connection with some people, in that group and then cutting off pieces of flesh from someone near my doorstep is not a mistake. Mistake is tripping over a fucking piece of concrete while you're walking down the street. Coming down, kidnapping, slicing someone up in Vespucci where I can fucking see them. That's not a mistake, Cheddar. I know that you have this relationship with.
Think sometimes, all right? Doesn't think for you.
And I understand that. I completely understand that he doesn't think.
That's a him problem. That's
yeah,
what
which
he
is
did,
this is
all right?
still
It's
a
not
him
what I
problem.
did.
If you involve
Yeah,
yourself in
him.
it, that's on you. This is his problem to
Barry,
fix. If he brings
are
other
you not
people into
thinking?
it,
You're
I'm
the
not,
one that's bringing us into it, Barry. How
I'm
did
not
he
doing
bring
anything.
anybody
It
into
is his choice whether or not to pay up. If he doesn't pay up, that's on him. All he has to do, 100K in cash. That was the fucking deal. It is his
100K in
problem
cash.
if he brings you into it and tries to coerce you into saying, I don't want to do this, help me out. That's his decision. The ball's in his court. I've done and said what I need to in that mine. The rest is up to him, and the rest is up to whatever you and the rest of the whoever's close to him do after that.
So you're telling me that you're not bringing us into it, even though if he doesn't make that money, you're forcing us into it. The clowns.
I told
Kirk
Kirk that whoever is close to him.
After all the clowns.
I told Kirk in the mines, if he doesn't pay up, I will come after whoever is close to him, whoever I need to. If that ends up being the clowns, then so be it. If that ends up being the janitor at fucking MRPD, so be it. That's on him. He needs to understand that the one thing I will hold higher than anything is my home.
Him and Nancy are really good friends. What does that mean, Barry?
I could care less.
I
I could care less who he's friends with.
So you don't care? Nancy, so if he doesn't make that money, Nancy's on that list?
Of course not.
They're crazy close. More close than me and him. And it's been like that.
Well, then it's going to be very troubling for Nancy to find out that how much he fucked up. You think Nancy's gonna be on his side with all this and be like, oh, no, you were right. Yeah, they're missing. They're in the wrong for charging you 100K.
What side he's on, Barry. He's still close to her. I'm with you on the part where he yucked up, but I'm not with you on the part that the rest of my friends and my family are on the line for something that he did.
It doesn't get
That's
to that
why
point
I'm so
unless.
yucking angry here, Barry. After everything, man, this is the way you're treating me.
I haven't done anything to you, Shadow.
Barry, you're telling it to me straight. That I'm on this list, man. You're taking out your frustrations on my family because of something Kirk did. If Kirk doesn't own up to it or whatever, doesn't pay you your money, that we're all on this yucking list. Because I'm close to him, and you obviously know the clowns are.
Anybody who's on the list that has any kind of relationship with him. How I prioritize that will be up to how I decide and what his actions are. I haven't gone through with laying out a step-by-step list of who I'm going after. To be honest, I think you would have to be absolutely brain dead not to just pay out and be done with it. I'm gonna be real. I'm on the fence where I think if he doesn't pay out, that he's absolutely stupid, and then he deserves what comes up to him after.
$100,000 is a lot of money for us.
Yeah, I know how much meth he cooks.
Meth doesn't make him any money. He doesn't do that really anymore. It all
Yeah,
changed,
meth might not
Barry,
make
you
him
know
money,
that.
but you can very easily make money with that product. I know much. I know much paint thinner he buys. I know what that equals out to.
Barry, all I'm saying is, the reason why I'm so upset about this is we've had a history. I've had your back, no matter what. And there's a direct threat coming my way, or over a kidnapping in Vespucci, to a guy that's gonna be a cop, and he stole a tracker off of him and shot him or whatever, stabbed him, whatever happened there at the Billabong. And all the clowns might pay for it. Whether you think it's silly for him to pay up or not, that's not the point that I'm getting at, Barry. The point is, Is that I thought we were good. I thought we were solid.
We are, which is why I'm not just going after every single person he knows already. I'm giving him this opportunity to fix it for himself on the thing that he messed up.
You're missing the whole point of it. Giving him a chance or not, you're still forcing me into this no matter what. I'm still on the shit.
You are only forced into anything if he decides again. It is his choice.
If he doesn't want to pay.
If he doesn't want to pay, he is stupid and deserves anything that fucking comes to him.
Barry, you're blaming somebody. You're trying to blame somebody else for a decision you're making.
No, he made a decision when he came down to Vespucci and fucked with my business chatter.
He made the decision.
Yes, which is why he's responsible for it. And if he decides against that, that's on him.
That's the typical gang member thing to say, Barry. I thought we were friends, man. You think I'd do something like that to you?
Of course not. That's why I was so surprised that Kirk was down there of all fucking people.
Is it your fault Dundee did all this stupid boy-up to us? And then once did I come to you and say, this is on you. If you don't fix it, it's Dundee's fault. You have him to blame. No, I would never want to have you hurt. Not once would I ever want you to hurt. Never. That's the kind of relationship I thought we had. I thought we were good. I thought we were so good, man. I didn't see this side of you until now. I even forgave for my wife, man. And I had your back so solid since. Never would I want you to be hurt, ever. Doesn't matter who it is. I would have your back. If Kirk said to me today that we're going after Barry, we're gonna kidnap him, would tell me, go yuck yourself. Because you're my friend. And friends don't do that to each other, Barry. This is him. This is on him. This isn't a me thing. This isn't a clown thing. I'm asking you to leave me and my friends alone. Kirk made a decision. Take Gary from there. Think I would have did that? No. And the clowns? No.
Are you suggesting I just let him walk away? I'm honestly surprised how he survived all of
Barry,
that, to be honest.
are you listening to a word I'm saying?
I understand you don't want your clowns hurt. But if throwing a Molotov at him chatter doesn't send the fucking message, then what else is there? You want me to go after his cars, his house?
Barry, you're not listening to me, man. Did I ask you to let Kirk go? Did I ask you to let Kirk walk away? I asked you to leave me and the rest of my family alone. This is a Kirk thing.
So you don't care what happens to Kirk?
What happened to you, man? What happened to you?
So you're saying you're going on about leaving out the rest of the clowns, but so you don't care what happens to Kirk then?
Kirk knows what he needs to do. Kirk knows what he needs to do. But it's not my and the rest of my friends, my family's problem. It's not our fault. We're not a gang, Barry.
So if he doesn't pay up, you have no problem with me doing absolutely whatever I want with him.
You know what you need to do. And he knows what he needs to do. I don't want you to do it. Of course not. Do I care? Yeah. I'm gonna be really upset. But am I gonna come to your doorstep with a gun, Barry? No. Because I thought you were my friend, man. You used to speak with so much sense. That's why I don't do that boy yuck anymore. I used to kidnap the talk and do all this bad stuff. The reason why I changed because of you, man. You helped me with that. And Dundee was around doing all this boy yuck. Who was there to let peace and actually talk a little bit and not make these boy yuck decisions? That was you, man. Now Dundee's gone. It's a miracle. But now you're slowly following into this. I don't even know what it is. Like the rest. You have so much potential to do, you know, the best things I've seen in the club. Don't let it be ruined by doing stuff like this, Barry. Especially to people that ain't even in a gang. Don't have a lot of money. Hang out, have fun with each other. One guy yucks up, all right. But now you got everybody else is at stake for it. Maybe with other gangbangers and other people, yeah. But I thought, you know, you'd call me and we'd have a good conversation before anything would come to something even close like this. Or maybe you'd think, oh, me and Chatterbox have been friends for a long time. I wouldn't want to hurt him or really hurt his close friends.
What makes you think I want to hurt you, Chatter?
Barry, you said it straight up. Anybody that's close with him.
I told you I will go after whoever I need to if he is dumb enough to not do this very simple task for me.
And then I asked you that, me and the rest of my family, and you said if it comes to that.
If that's who he's close with.
Exactly. So technically, Barry, you did say that, yeah?
You know, the solution to this, Chatter, is that Kirk pays up for what he did, and then this all goes away. It's really that simple.
Everything I just said, yuck it, man.
I understand what you're saying, but you're getting worked up over stuff that hasn't happened. It's just words right now.
It's just words right now. But the words coming out, that alone, that hurts, man. It's words that shouldn't come out. That's the reason why that's why we're talking about this. Why did these words come out? Wouldn't you feel some type of way if I was going around doing that about you?
Chatter,
Wouldn't you think differently of me?
When I became leader of this club, Chatter, after I shot my ex-prime minister through the forehead for betraying the thing that I wear on my back, I made an oath that I would never allow anybody in this city to fuck with my club. I have relationships outside the club, of course. You're one of the closest people I know outside the club. But when I have someone coming down to my home, what kind of example would I be setting if I just let anybody in this city come down, murder, kidnap, kill, do whatever the fuck they want? I'm doing this for my club and to protect my club. The fact that they even went up to your house was putting themselves in danger. They might be a lot more geared than you or whatever, but if they do stuff because of an action that Kirk caused, I'm gonna do something about it. I'm gonna put an end to it so that nobody gets shot.
Yucking right you will. Yucking right you will, and I wouldn't think anything different. But I would have thought different when it comes to us. With Kirk aside, put him out of the picture. When it comes to us, would have thought very different.
Well, nothing's happened yet, Chatter.
No.
He gets me my money, it's all good.
Words have meaning, Barry, and you know that. Thanks for everything, man. Really appreciate it. Glad to know. I'm glad to know that you've had my back all this yucking time.
You throw a grenade at Nancy's house again, I'll kill you.
Of course you will, Collin. The gang bang way. Hey, Collin.
What?
Why'd I bring those grenades, Collin, is the real question, isn't it, Barry?
Oop.
Find the urge to shoot him. I really am.
Well, if what he's saying is right, then it doesn't look like Kirk's gonna pay up, then I guess there might be a choice soon enough.
We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. What's up, sorry?
Well, the way he was phrasing stuff, if Kirk doesn't pay up, then you might get that opportunity, so.
I good shit. That was good, that was good.
Threw grenades at the entirety of my fucking family and the people I love.
Oh god, that was just SPS! Why is that counted? That was meant to be SPS. Why did that get counted in the law? Oh, god damn it. Thought it was funny. Oh, good. Fucking SBS, man. Queen Smashley, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Devin, thanks for the 5. Appreciate it.
Bazza Gaza. Who? Bazza Gaza.
Rocket Dog, thanks for 71 months. Appreciate it. Oh, shit. SBS turned serious. God damn it. Soft Barry's dead.
Alright, we're leaving now, Jay.
It's just the difference between PM Barry versus VP Barry. You know, you can shove a lot of responsibility off when you're just VP. It's like, oh, it's out of my control, but you know, now Barry has to do anything. Like, I'm very aware that it's possible Barry may have to kill off every relationship he has for the club at some point if it comes down to it, you know? But that's how it is. Kirk made the choice to come down to Vespucci knowing who BBMC were, knowing that it's their turf. Maybe not fully understanding what he was doing, but Kirk was aware that, well, even if he wasn't aware, he's going to understand after all this that doing stuff at the home of the BBMC is always going to have consequences, no matter what. And the spray, well, we never fully confirmed the spray. Barry is still very sus about the spray that Kirk was lying, but there's still no like physical evidence that that ever happened. We have the evidence that he stole the tracker. We have the evidence of the shit that happened with Wolfie, but there's still nothing that really confirms the spray stuff, to be honest. So, club will always come first. So. Just be wary if you see any fucking random ass cars over the next few days pulling up.
Yeah, let's
How does Barry feel after being told that he's just turning into Dundee?
If it's not been like paid at a certain amount, yeah, we will. But it's so as you said, the ball's in his park.
Shadow's involving himself. Fuck. Hello?
Okay.
Speak up, I can't hear you.
Oh, you just bought a bike. Oh, all right.
I just purchased this bike.
You like it?
Testing it
Vespucci
out.
build, made by Vespucci locals, brother.
It's pretty good, man. I like it. I feel like if I put some practice in it, probably.
Yeah, good quality metal right there.
Yeah. Oh,
that's what that is.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you, it's a good deal too. $500. You can't.
Check the old tire pressure for the air, bud.
Ooh, 22
there we
PSI.
go.
That's what we like to
Good,
see.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
That shit gonna be happy.
She's all good.
Hopping like a motherfucker with this now.
Yeah.
You know
do you
what?
think, boss?
Also, how do you feel about clown?
Oh. Tetris, 200 bits. How's Barry feel being told he's turning into Dundee? Out of character, I think it's good for story. Because obviously Barry doesn't want to turn into Dundee, but I think for the sake of story, I think it's interesting if that's the case, you know. So. Out of character, in character, sorry, Barry doesn't believe that. He's just doing what he...
Catch you later, Barry.
Later, Collin. Yeah, asking Barry, he just thinks he's doing what he needs to put a lesson through this guy's skull. And he'll say and do whatever he needs to. That was always going to be that was always the relationship that, you know, Barry's always going to have BBMC at number 1, you know. I think Chad just misinterpreted the level of their like. Barry still considers Chad a good friend, and if Kirk never paid up and we had to do some shit to go after it, obviously Barry's not going to be like, let's go after Chad at first. You know, there would be levels. It'd be just people that I have no relationship to, fucking off first. You know, it'd be like that random clown down by Vespucci earlier. You know, so. Yeah. Oh, serious? Sorry, I was talking to a clown.
Talking to a clown?
Yeah.
Can you talk to sis now?
Yes, hello.
Hi, where are you?
At the Billy.
I need to talk to you.
Okay, I'll be up front.
Good things, don't sound stressed.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Nobody knows Barry at all. That's one thing that I think a lot of people in and out of the city think they completely understand is Barry as a character. And I can tell you, I don't think most people really do. Like, to the absolute, like, level I want to take Barry as a character to where, like... Early day Barry, fuck you. Was like very much for the club. Whatever, we'll do this. But now it's like, I'll literally, if I had to burn every other relationship in the city, at this point in Barry's like life cycle in the city, then I would, you know. Even if he doesn't always get along with everybody in the club, or they don't always agree with him, he'll still fucking... Hello.
Sorry, can you come get me in Mirror Park, actually?
Okay, I'll be here soon.
Okay, bye.
Yeah. Even if Barry, like, somehow got to a point where he hated everybody in his club, I'd still want him to be right or die for it. You know what I'm saying? Even your relationship with Andi. Any relationship.
Help me and James, please.
Oh my. Hello.
The clown knocked us out.
Oh God, James, sir. Oh, James. Sir, are you okay, sir? Oh my God. What happened to you? Did this man do this to you? Huh?
No, the man behind you.
You son of a bitch, did you do this to James?
The one behind you.
You killed him.
Oh my God. It wasn't me. It was the man in the wheelchair.
He did it.
Oh, he did do it, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, the man in the wheelchair.
He tried to kill the leader of the BBC.
The lady on the bicycle.
Oh, the lady on the bicycle did it.
Get back here, you son of a bitch! She's running! Hey! What did you do to James? What did you do to James, huh?
I didn't do anything.
You did it! You did that, didn't you?
I didn't do anything. I'm trying to find my sister.
You calling James a liar?
I don't know who James is.
Oh.
I don't know who he is.
I'll let you off with a warning this time, but you better be careful, okay?
I didn't do anything.
Next time I see you next to James and he's injured, it's gonna be a world of pain.
He was there first. He was there first.
God damn it. Anyway. Any relationship outside of the club, if it came to a point where it was the club or that relationship, I mean, who do you think Barry would go for, chat? You know? There's different levels to relationship, but the club, you could call it brainwashing, I guess, maybe by remnants of D. Right? I feel like any sane person would have family above all, but call it how Barry was trained by D to always make sure the club was first. That's like one thing that I've adopted with this character that I let go of, you know what I'm saying? That goes for like anybody. Yeah. Barry prioritized Hubcap over the club. No. Nice. I'm shocked that people still don't fully understand Barry's full reason for doing that.
Oh yeah, you got me. I'm broke. I got no money in the bank.
Damn, you beat me to it.
What's up,
Yo.
How's it going, pal?
Yeah, pretty good.
Are you rich or not?
My club is rich. I'm fucking broke as fuck.
What is that car? What is that, Subi?
Cool, man. I hope everything's going well for you, man.
Thanks, man. Oh, what a nice guy. It's such a mix of like, I don't give a fuck, but also very wholesome. He's like, yeah, cool, bro. Also, have a really nice day. What is happening? It surprised me that people still don't fully understand Barry's full motive for Hubcap. Yes, he wanted to protect his dad, whatever. The complete reason for Barry shooting D over Hubcap was because if he was already willing to kill a club member, he was already at the stage of killing someone that close to somebody in the club. And the way even D worded it was that doing stuff for Norman doesn't completely remove him from the situation, it just delays it. If he's already at the situation where he's willing to kill the absolute closest people to club members, what is the next step after that? Because the way Norman has always worked is it escalates. It doesn't go from killing a club member to shooting a random hobo. It's the way it's always been is it's been smaller stuff and it builds up and up and up and up and up. If he was already at the point where he was willing to kill Hubcap, the next time he had to do something for Norman, it wouldn't have been a choice of who to kill that's close. It would have been, it has to be the club. So at that point, it's irrelevant, and I said this on the day, it's irrelevant who he went after, because he was already at the level of like, there's no closer relationship than a father and a son in the city outside of the club. So the next step always will have to be someone in the club. That's just how it is.
Gotta go.
Later, losers.
You think you're so cool.
Later. Even fingers well,
How are you?
Pretty good. Where you been?
I was sick last week. Well, Thursday and Friday. Thursday and Friday, and well, actually I spent Thanksgiving alone, so I was sick, but that's okay.
No, you went to Nancy's,
How are
you knew.
That was like the day before.
Oh.
You're weird and Australian, so you wouldn't know that. So how are you?
Good. Good. I had to burn Kirk alive for stealing a tracker off Gary right outside my house. So.
Oh, I also heard you did what we all wish we could do.
What's that?
Ban Dodo.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it two of my members got caught slacking wearing button-up fucking polos doing dodo, which is quite possibly the most embarrassing thing I've ever heard
I said caught slacking. He's like, I didn't get caught slacking. I'm not allowed to wear a cut.
Yeah.
What?
No, he got robbed by the fucking blocks doing dodo, wearing a fucking. I said, "Were you wearing your cuts?" He's like, "No, I'm wearing the dodo uniform." So just imagine one of my boys wearing a button-up fucking polo, tight little pants, and a little shitty fucking dodo truck with their hands up. I can't. That makes me want to throw up seeing that
Me
image.
and Sis wanted to do that a long time ago, but they complained so much that we just agreed that if we ever hear them complain about money, it's done. So they can do it until the day that they're like, I don't want to pay for. I don't have money to pay for this.
They complained about not having money, and I was like, okay, do weed runs then. And they're like, well, you know, it's not about just the delivery; it's about the friends you make. I was like, all right, go to Burger Shot and talk to fucking some people there. It's like,
Dodo's there for macking.
yeah,
That's
it's literally
pretty
you
much
put your
it.
fucking
That's
headphones
all you
in,
do.
you find some dickhead who drives, and you sit in the back seat doing fuck all. Like, what are you talking about?
Or you're hitting on somebody.
One of them literally said it's possibly one of the reasons we haven't hit the casino. That actually came out of somebody's mouth. One of the reasons we didn't. And that's literally a counterpoint because up until that point they could do dodo. So if anything, dodo could be the reason we didn't do it.
That's true. Why would that? Why did Dodo
I
have
don't know.
anything to do with the
I
casino?
don't know. That's how desperate they are to keep dodo. They're willing to just fucking say whatever the
okay.
fuck. So
I had somebody in my group say the sentence to me, there's no other way to make money, and I fucking lost it. I fucking flipped. I was like,
get
you
to act
are
like a
fucking
sieve when you're
criminal, man.
You don't get to do a dodo run and do clean fucking money and then turn around and be like, I want to do a meth run today and kill 40 fucking cops.
Man, especially when you can get rid of B-boosts for like fucking however much. Like, shut up. There's so many ways. Go rob a bank.
Yeah, much.
Well, I applaud you for that. Hold on. Yes? What? He got hurt. Okay, did you call Riv? Okay, did you call Riv? Okay, call Riv. Take him to the back alley doctor, please.
Bazza Gaza.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bazza Gaza.
Jesus Christ. Wish I had one of my members answer the phone to scream, Mom, Tom fell down the stairs. What do we do?
They spell short.
How are you emotionally? I've laid off you for like a month now.
Good. Yeah. I just,
Are you paranoid?
No, but, so
No, but
Kirk's
yes?
Kirk's like friend, so I had like, some more relationship with like Chatter. I think we were close, whatever. People thought it was like everybody in the clan. I could give less fuck about the rest of the clans, but I've done some like, I used to do some like dumb shit back in the day with like Chatter.
Right.
He's like close with Kirk. Basically I had to lay it out to him today that like, you know, I just Molotov the absolute fuck, and I haven't even, it's a miracle he's alive, to be honest. I haven't seen him since, but I would imagine he's burned as fuck. Down by fucking Vespucci because he stole something from somebody else, which was mine. Because Gary was thinking about being a cop, but he already owns the gym. I'm not going to kick him out after all the shit we've already been through for it, so I said...
Gary.
Yeah, the big shredded fucking...
Yeah,
out
Gary.
monster. I said, alright, if you're going to continue to have the gym down here and you're working towards being a cop, I'm going to track you like a dog so that if you ever even think about snitching, I'll know your exact location, and if you ever take it off you, I'll just come, you know, find it and kill you.
Right.
And he was like, alright. So, well, not like that. He didn't... I had to take him to like a barn and make him kill one of his friends, but...
Oh, you know.
Yeah.
Minute details.
It was just, I needed to give him something to snitch about, so if... Because I said, if you walk out of your gym and you see us, like, pushing fucking M or some shit, are you going to say shit to the cops when you're an officer? He's like, as long as I don't have my uniform on, and if I'm by the gym, I'm doing gym stuff, I don't care. And the only way I could prove, you know, guarantee that is if I had some dirt on him, and... No idea.
It's like, you're not going to be by the gym if you have a uniform on.
Yeah, exactly. I say, if you're in Vespucci with a uniform on, you're getting fucking just shot. And then, yeah, and then Kirk did some dumb shit by fucking Vespucci, and stole a bunch of shit. I managed to get, like, the tracker and stuff back or whatever. But for the inconvenience, I said, you know... And there was a bunch of other alleged stuff that apparently the clowns were, like, spraying fucking... street team sprays in my billabong.
Why?
I don't know.
What's the point of that?
It never fully got confirmed, but there was a lot of stuff that, like, led to the idea that was true. So there was also that, and then some, like, other history stuff that I kind of had with him that I let go because of my relationship with Chatter. But before I burned him, I said, if you do end up surviving this... Oh, speak the devil. Oh, let me answer this.
No, you're good.
Hello, Chatter.
Take a trip to the funhouse. I have $100,000.
Okay, sounds good. I'll see you soon. Ah, that was easy.
What?
He's gonna pay me $100,000.
Oh, perfect. Making money.
Let me call the boys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what up, B?
Hey, Chadder's got our money at the fun house apparently, so get the boys ready at the. Get his. I think Collin might have gone to sleep. Just get whoever's awake at the front of the building.
Yeah,
We'll
he
head up
did.
there soon, right?
All right, so let's.
Just be geared up in case he tries something. I don't think he will. But
yeah, bros. I'm assuming you don't want any hang-arounds here.
If we need it to get like a full squad, then sure. But
all right, we might. I think just Rue's awake, but yeah, okay. I'll organize that now.
All right, sounds good. I'll see you soon.
All right, later, bro.
Might have to deal with that rather than later just to get this fucking money. But
Yeah, Philly.
yeah, I basically just said, Kirk, you know, if you survive this, you don't pay me my my money, I'll come off. You know, if that's not a lesson enough to you, if me burning you alive isn't enough of a lesson for you to understand, then you know I'll come after whoever I need to make sure that you know that I'm not fucking around. And then Chatter took offense to that because obviously he's close with Kirk and he assumed that he would be one of the people I go after. And which I didn't deny. Obviously, he wouldn't be the first on the fucking chopping list if I'm going after someone to send a message, you know, because I do have a relationship with Chatter. But you know, if it got down to a point down the line, it's like the club's always going to come first, you know. Yeah. So he was just.
Sounds like it's getting sorted.
Yeah. I'm gonna go pick that out. I mean, if you want to come, you can come if you want, but. I don't think he would do anything dumb, but I mean, it's possible, but.
I've got like
it'll be
stuff we've got going with HOA. I don't want to like be present for.
Well, it'll be quick, and then we can
off.
continue to chat if you want. Sure,
Yeah, we
take
can
like 5 minutes
chat.
after.
I just don't think I'll come with. I might just wait in the building.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll just
Or
quickly go
in
pick it up, and then we can finish
Yeah,
talking.
that's fine. Actually, I'll just wait here. To be honest.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
All right, I'll be quick. I'll go straight there.
Gaza.
All right.
All right, I'll be back.
You're always good.
Calling my ass out. I almost don't want to go with a class 2 just to give them the option if they do something dumb to do it, but because I also don't want to go with an AK to be like super aggressive and you know but at the same time though it's like I'm gonna walk in with a pistol, but I'll make sure everyone else has class 2s, I think.
Just want to say this: we're gonna go down there real deep. Make sure you have big guns on you. If you need one, obviously just go to IKEA. Make sure you grab your shit that you need. There's other stuff in there as well, armor, fucking.
Alright, we're gonna do this ASAP. So just grab whatever
sideways.
gun you got. If you're class 2 here, I'm gonna go inside just with a pistol. But if you guys can have C2s outside while I'm in there, and if you hear gunshots or anything, then you know what to do. You know.
Alright, so that's.
Alright. You guys still on this radio?
This is the radio beat.
Came up with that 100k pretty
Hold on, what's
fast.
your ETA, my guy?
I'll be in like 2 minutes.
Tony is awake as well.
All good, bro.
It's a little sus. I won't lie. It's possible I'm gonna go there and get shot.
Yeah,
A little sassy. Can't lie. We'll see. Don't think it was about not having the money. Yeah, but that was... Remember, Barry was never trying to make this a clown thing. It becomes a clown thing, though, based on Kirk's decision. If Kirk just paid up the 100k, nothing happens. There's obviously word that you might not like, that Chatter might not like, but nothing would ever happen to Chatter. 100k gets paid, there's no issues, but... if they're helping him out by bailing him out with the 100K, that already shows that they have enough of a relationship to where like get in separate cars. I just want to be the only one in the Holden, so the rest of you go like 222 in like other cars. Yeah. Grab the Javi and maybe like a Hellion or some shit. We gotta start going up there now because it'll take us a bit to get there. Whereabouts are you, Antonio?
I'm on my way back right now.
What's your ETA?
Like a minute.
Okay. Yeah, honestly, just jump. All of you just jump in the Javi and just follow me up there, and then I'll park out front. I'll go inside, and you guys just wait out front, and then yeah, I'll be on radio. But if you hear any kind of gunfire or anything like that, then you know what to do.
Yeah, you're good, bro.
Remember, this isn't a clown issue. This is Kirk's problem to fix. You know, Shadow was upset that I was involving the clowns, but it's only because they're close with Kirk, and if he doesn't pay up, and if Molotoving him and threatening his life isn't enough, then what else can you do?
Oh, fucking cop just slammed me. A sec. Just a little soul.
You'll go, bro.
Yeah, no. There's 2 CVPIs top of McGillen.
Russ. There he is. Park that up right, jump in here.
I'm gonna change quickly.
Yeah.
Casual bong in the glove box? Yeah. Worst case, and again, they'd have to be stupid to do something, but just be aware. So let me like pull in first, and you just pull in later, okay? If they're like set up somewhere, you know, this is their home.
Do you want a class 2?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, if you got one.
Yeah, if you have one.
Yeah, I was gonna scout around a little bit.
Yeah, like drop people off at like different, like don't.
Yeah, buzz.
You know what I'm saying, Junior, but don't like force aggression on the act that they're not, but you know, just be very ready to if they do something dumb. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, buzz.
Yeah, obviously, if we all just get out and start posting up in trees and shit, it's like when cops come down here and start posting up. It's like, oh shit, what are they doing? You know?
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Actually, I'm just gonna head up to the fun house. So you just do whatever you need to get there, and then.
Cool. We'll be around.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll radio when I'm like.
Yeah, you just I'll have it on, but I won't be able to talk back, obviously. But yeah. Hello, Barry Benson.
This way, do you want?
Hey, Barry, it's Sonny Collin. Sonny with an
Sonny, yes. I'm sorry, I had to tend to some business yesterday. Okay, literally, I'm finishing something up, and then you can come down to the Billy. Okay, I will be there.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm actually doing something myself. Two-part question.
Yes.
Yeah, I'd be happy to run into you and talk to you there. I'd be more than happy to do that. I've been, you know, planning on this for a few days. And secondly, I got a drop in your area right now. I don't know if that's possible.
Yeah, save the cord. Do you think? Yeah, that's fine.
Do you think? All right, sounds good. We'll catch up after then. All right, talk soon, brother.
Sorry, I was Sunny guy's fucking cool again.
What?
The Sunny guy that we made stab someone else, I think, wants to like make amends. So he's also doing a drop off there. So I was like, equals.
Okay.
He learned his lesson, so I'm fine with him doing shit. But I don't know if he's trying to be like best mates or whatever. But
what is he thinking? What is he thinking? Yeah,
I don't know. Just said he wants to talk at the Billy, so I said once I'm done with this, we can chat then.
Alright, say less.
Alright, I'm just about to get onto LS here in a sec.
Yeah, sorry. Just asking again. Did you want them to see the other car there as well at the front, or no?
No. Just I want it to be like
no, okay.
I want them to assume that I'm taking this very casually, and that I'm assuming they're just paying it out. You know, so just be like, you can be like around the area. Don't make it look like you're out fucking hunting or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Just
no.
That kind of shit. Yeah. I'm on LS. I'm just about halfway there. Probably.
Yeah, you're good. But just past the casino pretty much.
Yeah, I'll let you know if I can see them out front, but they'll most likely probably be inside. But yeah.
yelling on that radio, bro. I'm coming in and fucking cleaning up, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Look, if there's gunshots that go off, unless I tell you on fucking radio, you come and do whatever you need to.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm just passing prison. I will not forget Andi. She's sitting by the fucking dock. Also, I need to go talk to... I was talking to Andi before. I didn't... And then chat a chord, so I was like, I'll do this now.
Okay, okay.
She's literally waiting for me at the fucking Deanswell docks, so...
By the way, Andi said that she's so proud of you and she's never been happier.
Huh.
Because I told her about the dodo thing.
Oh, yeah.
She's like, I wish I could do the same.
She was telling me that they tried to ban it in HOA like ages ago, but there was too many people that didn't like it, so they folded. Alright, I'm taking the exit to Grapeseed now, so I'm literally about to pull up there.
Just so you know, we're pretty much passing the turnoff that goes to like Lighthouse and Humane, so we're pretty much here as well, bro.
Alright, I'm pulling up to the front now. I don't see anyone out front. So yeah, they're probably going to be inside, so just be nearby.
Alright, cool.
Hello, Cheddar.
You didn't tell him about the grenades, Barry?
Oh, they all know.
What?
I mean, they know.
They know now, or did they know before?
Oh, no, they knew before we, they knew on the day.
Oh.
Most of them were there when I called you.
Oh.
Get on the right, bro. Use the bushes to like, you know, we don't want him to know that we're here, kind of thing. But yeah.
So does Kirk have his money? Is this your money, Kirk, or is it Cheddar, or is this
Oh
his?
no, I didn't make that money. I didn't make that money.
Is this his money?
That's his money.
Okay. Because remember, this is a deal with him, you know? I
Barry,
know he's your friend, but you don't have to bail him out.
Just so you guys
Barry,
are aware, there's literally a
you said your
bike,
piece.
like, looking over
all right?
the fucking...
If you ever want to talk again,
like north, there's a hill north.
if you ever want to acknowledge my points that I made to you, give me a ring. But until then,
I understand your points, Chad. I completely get that me saying that.
You don't, Barry. You just don't.
You have to realize, Chad, I told you this a long time ago, that I have a few relationships outside the club. When it comes to the safety of this club, there will never be a point where somebody outside the club will be above my club. I have a strong relationship with you, and you saying that, like, the way you phrased it was that, oh, if Kirk didn't pay up, you were going to be the first person I come after. Of course not. If I had to go after someone close to him, I would do that. But do you think I would be like, oh, Chad is close, I'm going to do that? No, of course not.
Barry, did you or did you not say that? Did you put the word clowns in your mouth when you said you were
I said clowns because that's who he's close with.
Yes. But Barry, you understand those people are very close to me.
Of course.
Like, extremely. Those are these are the people that, like, I've been working with and growing a friendship with ever since you kicked me to the curb. Not saying you kicked me to the curb because you had to, but I understood why.
Antonio, where you are, do you reckon you'll be
But I don't think you understand that over what one guy does, you're gonna go after my family. You took one away from me already, Barry. I don't want you to take more.
And that exact feeling you have, Cheddar, is the exact thing that I'm doing with BBMC. He came down and fucked with my family, Cheddar, and I understand it was him. But it's the same thing if I went down to another group in this city and I fucked with them and I fucked up, even if I was in the wrong, that my group would still have my back.
Gary, or Barry, you said he kidnapped Gary, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gary, your family?
No, this has nothing to do with Gary. I'm pretty sure he went and stabbed Gary later today and someone told me about it. I was like, I don't give a fuck, as long as it's not Vespucci.
Well, what I'm not understanding then is you're saying that he came and he did something to you guys.
Yes, he came down and murdered somebody 10 feet away from my front door. And a business owner of somebody that contributes to the funds of BBMC. It's irrelevant who it was.
Yeah.
It's he came down to my home and fucked with people around my home that impacts my club and got my club involved in all this.
Now, my point was, he did that. He took somebody that lives there at your front door, or works there, whatever, sorry, at your front door.
Just having clown shit. I don't know if he just
All
like
right.
looked him or not.
He was not a BBMC member,
just a
but
random dude in a
yeah, he
suit.
works there and brings business there.
You're definitely seeing me up here.
But you're turning in something that Kirk did to that guy to a huge lump of my friends. All right. You said the clowns will pay. It's just not fair.
If Kirk was dumb enough not to make up for his mistakes, then of course.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
What happened here? You guys got into a little fight? Oh boy. Put blood all over the floor, man. For yuck's
Oh, hey
sake.
guys.
Hello. Oh my god, man. Mr. Oh my god. You see what I deal with every day?
He jumped.
Sorry, Chatterbox.
I see one guy's sorry. Look, Barry.
Look, I
You're
got Kirk's
changing up on
money,
me a little
Chatter.
bit.
That's all I was concerned about.
You didn't respond to a lot of things that I said in there. You didn't acknowledge it. And the only things I was hearing from you, Barry, was, I guess we'll see what happens. I'm sure you can see my frustration.
Of course. But Chatter, the club is always going to be #1 for me, and you know that.
Hell yeah, the club will always be #1. But there's always different ways to handle things without being a pushover, Barry. Sometimes there's doing the right thing, the wrong thing, the club thing.
Woo.
You always should look at the right thing first.
And the right thing to me is protecting my club, Chatter, and that's how it's
The
always
right
going to
thing-
be.
Barry. Protecting your club, yes. But destroying other lives that have nothing to do with that is a whole different ballgame, especially to somebody that's been your friend for such a long yucking time.
The sacrifices
You're
I have to
ripping me
make to be a
apart,
leader,
man.
Chatter.
Yeah, well, you always have a choice. And you know as a leader, and you especially know there's way more other options out there. You chose the easiest one that benefited just you.
Thanks for the house, pal.
Ah!
Bitches.
What the fuck?
Your gas station's overpriced. It's too yucking expensive.
Oh shit.
Blame Biden, dumb fucking.
Go back to sleep, yuck bag. God, I hate those guys.
Yeah.
Anyway, Barry,
Bentley's leaving. Back towards the highway.
I know I'm not gonna get much from you today, but I have hope that one day you're gonna wake up and something's gonna click, and you're gonna understand fully that there's much more to life than the decisions that you've learned off of Dundee. Because you've never been this way your whole life. You've slowly crept up to this. The reason why I said to you that day that, you deserve to be the leader is because of what you were doing before and how you handled things. And ever since that talk, man, I can't even look at you the same.
I don't like how I was taking a little bit.
It's not all about your club. It's not all
The
about
reason why I say
you.
that is 'cause
Other people
really
have
have a
lives
competition.
too, Barry. Other people want to enjoy themselves without,
just
suffering
be
because
more,
of something their friend's friend did, or somebody they talk to does. Somebody they
a little bit.
hit the
and,
car with
I
sometimes
might
to do
try
some
and
fun
see if,
stuff with.
B can like text or some shit.
A big problem in the city is just that, Barry. And that's why a lot of good people leave. You're the man that can change the ball game up in that weird life that all you gangbangers live, Barry. And you're the only one that I think can see through it.
Yo, Antonio, what's
Until
this car?
If you feel as what you're doing right now is
You can't see
the
his
best
car?
thing and the smart way to do it, the only way you can do it, well then Best of luck to you, my friend. And I hope one day maybe I'll get a phone call from you. Maybe we can talk this through. Without whatever the yuck was happening today. I wish you the best.
I'm good. Let's
All
get
good?
out of here. Yeah, we're good.
Alright, sweet. I'll come get you, Ellie.
Okay.
All good, bro?
Yeah, we're good. I got the money.
Say less. Say Billy, bro. Are you getting Billy or?
I'll go put this money away for a bit, and I'm just gonna chill for a bit.
Bro, we're here if you need, yeah?
Appreciate it.
Bros.
Oh man, claps in chat for chatter, by the way. Chat room. Very cool roleplay. God, it's so hard to play a character sometimes. It's so hard to stick to a trait when you know out of character that Cheddar's like completely like right for a lot of stuff, but then at the same time it's like
Really, you good?
to alarm you, but someone's definitely about to kill someone down here. Yeah, go send some love to Chatter. Be a better friend, Barry. Oh man. Yeah, Barry has changed. Oh man. I think Barry will think after this that he has turned into D more than he thought he did. You know? At least that's put that thought in his brain that he has changed. Like, he already knew that he was a different person, but to like that level, now he's starting to see like a lot of similarities that Barry used to fight back on when he was like, not even VP, probably like road captain, like ages ago. Whether that's a good or a bad thing is still yet to be figured out.
Collin told Barry that Nancy was afraid of Barry as well.
A lot of people are afraid of Barry right now. I think Barry might be afraid of Barry.
Next time we run into X today, which will probably be in like 10 minutes. Hey X, D's dead by the way, I shot him. Have a nice day.
Next time I see X, I'll say that. It's 100K at least. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, just let it be known, chat, that that conversation will have an impact on Barry's character. That is like... That's definitely a big character-changing conversation, for sure. That's a, that's what that is. Fuck, I should have done that while it was there. That's a character development conversation right there. Jesus Christ. You know, because out of character, I know, like, even a long time ago, I knew which direction I want to take Barry, but I feel like it would be... That's like a very severe realization of it actually happening, you know? So it's a lot to, like, take in. Because, yeah, I do remember Chatter saying that to Barry a long time ago. What was it before? There was another thing that happened with Chatter and D, and Chatter had a big convo with Barry about him making his own choices or whatever. And not always having to go with the flow of, like, the club. And he, like, took that advice on, and I'm pretty sure, like... Poor Andi. I'm coming to Andi. I'm coming. I'm going there. It takes a while to drive places. I have to refuel. I wouldn't have made it there. Oh, man. And Sunny. Fuck my life. And we gotta talk to Sunny still. He...
Hello.
Hey. The dock's closed.
Yeah, I think we should probably pick somewhere else. Car rolled up with, I don't know, a bunch of people had somebody hostage, and I just stood there with my shotgun out.
Oh.
And they troopers rolled up and started blasting, and I just jumped off, and I was like, see you later. Not my problem.
Oh, man. Well, I got my money, I guess.
That's good. No issues. Huh?
I got my money, but I
It's not
am
an issue.
losing a friend over it, really.
Really?
Yeah.
Connor?
Yeah.
What? Why?
He took my words, which I guess makes sense, but he took it very directly when I said, you know,
Do what you
I
have to
didn't
do
want to
when it
make
comes
it
down to
like,
it.
you know, I say a lot of stuff when it comes to, I don't know, maybe it's just I've been in so many wars and you need to, when you're making negotiations, say like the most like severe version of that, but...
Right.
You know, I said, I told him if, you know, if Kirk didn't pay up to Kirk that, you know, I'd come after whoever was close to him. Obviously, Chatter was one of those people, but you know, as I said to you, it's... I don't know if I ever would have gone after Chatter specifically, but he needs to... You know, I would have targeted... There's a lot more people I would have targeted before him, but...
It's not off the table completely, but
yeah, it's
not
like...
your first choice.
I had to make it... You know, I can't be like... if I'm negotiating with someone for the sum of $100,000, I can't be like, oh, I'll come after everyone you love except for Chatter because you're really close with him because I'm close with him. But everyone else, I'll get him. You know, it's going to put down his brain of being like, oh, is this guy even like serious? Like, oh, I'm not going to pay. What's he going to do?
Yeah.
I had to make it in his brain that there was nothing that would be left out. Yeah. You pay this money or, you know, your life fucking implodes. And obviously, Chatter heard that and just, yeah.
Sorry. I'll take it.
Yo, Junior's opponent.
No, I can wait. You can wait. I just yeah. I'll just have to.
Okay.
All
All right, bye. Yeah, it just sucks.
Does it seem like reparable? You feel like you're able to explain that after the fact, after some time?
Maybe after some time, but I mean, it's like any relationship, you know. You can probably not many relationships you can't mend in this city, but the amount of time you have to put towards it is really time I don't have anymore in this position, I guess. It used to be a lot easier to kind of go off and, you know, do all that kind of stuff.
More time to yourself. Yeah. How are you doing with leading?
I'm doing pretty well for the most part.
What? You haven't lost your mind yet? I lost mine so quickly. I lost it so fast when Sis left. Oh my god. My downward spiral started probably a week or two after.
I think I just developed a bit more confidence into, you know, VP Barry wouldn't ban Dodo and stick to his guns. He'd probably fold after a day, but, you know, now it's like,
You got to.
I'm in the spot now where it's like, yeah, if I don't stick by my choices, then there's going to be other points where I need something actually done and they're not going to have full faith in it, you know? I have to have confidence in every decision I make to them. Otherwise, it devalues everything I say.
They'll see I don't know. They see you wavering. It's less of a reason to follow you without question.
Pretty much.
I feel that.
I don't know.
When Dundee was around, were you like good cop to his bad cop?
Pretty much.
When he was around? Okay, so you're like me and Sis.
That's kind of, you know, the natural dynamic. I think that kind of happens. Is always that, like, one a bit more like crazy chaotic, and then someone that kind of, not necessarily less chaotic, but someone to reel them back in when it's like, all right, you gotta chill a bit.
True.
But
at least they lean on to help with the burden of stuff that needs lighter hands than the heavy hand that they're used to handing.
Yeah, but you know, when you shoot the yin to your yang in the head, you don't really have that anymore. So I guess you just blend into a middle ground version of that.
It doesn't always feel good either, to be honest.
Yeah.
At least for me, I don't like having to be as much of a dick as I am when Sis isn't around.
Flower's breaking my immersion.
But it's unfortunately how things have to be, because then I have to be both, right? But balancing both is harder when it's in one person as opposed to like being split between two. At least for me.
Yeah, I guess where the conversation I kind of be thinking about a bit more is because a long time ago, I can't remember exactly what it was, if it was stuff to do with TJ or it was something like big that happened with like me and D in the club, and I was, you know, I spoke to Chatter about.
Hello, is this important? Oh god, what's up?
Oh.
Huh?
I'm blind.
Okay, are you guys looking for him?
Blind.
Where was he going up north? Do you know where? Do you know who? Okay, I'm on my way north then. Like Polito North or Sandy North? Alright, I'm on my way with my brother. What? Hold on. Okay, go ahead. No, not you, Gillia.
You jump in, I'll take you back to your car.
Oh, we're good? You found him? Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, thank you. God. Oh my god. Okay, thank you. You did the right thing calling me. Okay, bye. Jesus Christ. Thanks for the heart attack, Jesus! Oh my god. Fucking get a call that Sis is missing.
Again?
But now they've found him within the same in the span of the phone calls. That's fine. What the fuck? I was like, he's probably fucking crashed out somewhere too. You're like, he went to talk to people and now he's not answering. God, and he's like, I was on the phone for business. Can I help you?
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. Sorry.
Anyway, yeah, I had a conversation with like Cheddar a long time ago about I don't even remember exactly what it was about, but basically he said like, you know, you don't have to be like every other leader, every other gang in the city, you know, and follow like whatever that trend is within your club. See, it's like different, but you know, you don't have to do everything that basically it was just saying you don't have to do everything that your leader says. Yeah. You know, have your own voice or whatever, and I took that on. I'm pretty sure that ended up changing like how I did one of the whatever it was. It was that conversation impacted how I looked at it, I guess.
So how do you look at it now?
Well, Chatter, Kirk wasn't the one to give me the money. It was Chatter, and I made sure like. And I was like, hey, look, I don't want you like bailing him out. You know, this is always Kirk's issue. I know you're upset with me saying that the clowns wouldn't be off the table, but I never, you know, they weren't anyone I would ever anticipate to go after. I wouldn't think Kirk would be that dumb not to pay up. I know how much meth he's cooking. You know, everyone says he's broke as fuck, but I know how much money he can make in that span of time. And they got the 100K within the day, so I was right with that. But, you know, I wanted to make it clear to him that this was Kirk's problem. This was Kirk's issue that he was resolving. You know, it's yeah, he basically just said to me that I'm turning more into Dundee than like he originally thought. No, originally.
Did he know Dundee?
Oh yeah, he knew Dundee very well.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
So
Dundee and him were not anywhere near the same relationship him and I had. He was like, there was a point where like Dee didn't even want him in Vespucci, you know, and it was just going to shoot him on sight at every point. And I was like, well, you know, let's chill out a bit with that because of our relationship.
Do you take that as a bad thing?
Turning into Dee?
Mm-hmm.
I guess, yeah, because, I mean, I shot Dee, so by that logic, I can only expect to be shot myself if I continue doing that.
Okay, right, but you have to take into account the circumstances under which you shot him. Which, at least from the sounds of it, are not really having to do with how he was leading the group in general, if that makes sense. Like, without those circumstances on top of it, which you still have gone and shot him.
No, but...
So how did you think of Dundee as a leader in general? You think everything he did was bad?
No, not at all. I mean, if you ask me, despite if you remove all of the, if you remove Norman from the picture, I think Dundee was and would always be the best fit and best leader for BBMC.
Jesus, hold on. I'm sorry. Hello, is this important? Hi.
I know you don't think it, chat, but this is what Barry thinks.
Okay,
Shut up.
Is this important? I'm in a conversation.
Stop capping. I know you don't fucking think this is what Barry... this is... Hello, this is Barry talking. This is how Barry is always going to see it, because Barry was taught by D, so...
Shit. Okay.
It's like saying the person who taught you sucks ass, but then by that logic, you have to admit that if he sucks, then you also suck because he taught you.
To the gas station.
So Barry's always going to think that D is the ideal leader.
So, okay. Find out if anybody is still looking for...
He's always going to think that, no matter what. Well, despite the Norman shit.
Oh, is it just the windmill? Oh, okay. Damn, that was fucking ages ago. I don't think that matters now. That was kept for a very different reason. Okay. All right. That's good to know. Do we know if anybody else's has been? Can you try to call Crane for me? Thank you. All right, sounds good. I'll call you in a little bit. All right, love you too. Bye. I'm sorry.
You say I love you to all your club members?
For a little bit. No, it's Julio. He's my third in command.
Oh.
One of my best friends. I mean, okay, so do you take that as an offensive comment? Like, obviously, it sounds like Chatterbox meant it as one, but would it really be all that bad having similarities? I mean, you have to have been his VP in the first place.
I think it's something I've always had for a long time, but I've not always had to prove it so much. Is just by the way he was implicating it was that I mean, you know, the club was always number one to me, but now that he's seeing that I'm willing to lose relationships outside of the club over it, I guess was what really surprised him. Is that, you know, he always said that, like, oh, if the clowns started hunting Barry, I'd always tell them no or whatever. And I guess I never said, but he always assumed that would be vice versa. But if my club had a complete concrete reason to go on after somebody outside of my club and it was endangering my club, then, you know, it wouldn't matter my relationship with them then.
Pretty much.
And I guess he just realized that, and I just saw that more as always a D thing rather than a me or the club thing. And I don't know, it's despite everything that D did, I'll always see him. He's the one that taught me everything, you know. Before him, I was robbing houses in a shitty van, you know. It's if I didn't meet him robbing said houses and him showing me the ropes, then I wouldn't know a quarter of the shit I know now. So for me to say that D was a bad leader is to say that I'm a bad student. I'm just a reflection.
Out of everything, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff, I'm just a reflection of what he taught me. You know, there's some things, obviously I'm my own person, I'll have my own morals and all this, but for the most part, in terms of leadership stuff, that's where it came from. I saw him and I was like, this is how you have to act. And there's been some things that I've changed. A lot of things I've changed around Vespucci, but there's some things that are just going to be burned into me on how to lead that I'm probably never going to change, because that's just how I was taught that's how it's done.
So does him saying that bother you?
It does, yeah.
Does it bother you because he sees it that way, or are you worried that your group will start thinking the same?
I guess it doesn't really matter how my club sees me, because they're in the club, right? So as long as I'm doing shit for the club, they're never really going to care, as long as I don't go crazy like they. But I guess I'm really just seeing the outcome of the decision I'm making by saying that I'm willing to literally do everything for this club, that I'm willing to break, and ideally I don't want to, but if it comes to a point where relationships break, then that I'm willing to do that. And I'm worried about, I guess, how other people see me, I guess, because obviously I do truly mainly only care about, you know, how I'm seen in the club and if I'm a good leader or whatever, but at the end of the day, there's always going to be other people in the city, and having some kind of idea of how people perceive me is important, because it matters on it. I mean, it also just impacts how I can bring forward the club. If everybody else in the city hated me, it's going to impact how BBMC's seen.
Yeah.
So it's less that I want to care, but I have to care at least a little bit about how other people in the city see me. And I'm just seeing more and more that by going down this path that people are going to see me in a different light, and it's already happening more and more.
I don't think it's quite the same though. At least the stories I've heard about Dundee from, you know, getting closer to you guys over time is there's a big difference between being willing
Sorry,
to
I said at the end of the day.
have
sorry.
relationships sour.
Did I say it? I didn't even remember saying it.
Because they actually did something, or their group did something or whatever else to cause that, as opposed to, you know, if you were taking your boys and deciding that nobody was allowed to have relationships, or you're gonna have them sour because you have to be willing to do that if the circumstances came about. There's a difference between making the circumstances and the circumstances just happening because of the other parties doing.
Yeah.
And I understand that you and Chatter might be close and he might have not thought that you'd be willing to do that, but I honestly don't really think that you would have done anything differently if the circumstances were you were VP and Dundee was still here. I still think that even before that you would still be willing and obviously able to back your group versus keeping those relationships if it had to go that way. But even then, Scorched Earth is not the same as you being like, yeah, I will if I have to, but I would really like to avoid that outcome if I can.
It's not even just Shadow either.
Who else?
Collin told me that Nancy said to him that she was scared of me.
What?
Yeah.
Why is she scared of you?
Bazza Gaza. Who? Bazza Gaza.
I don't know, but I guess part of it was on that dinner when they did Thanksgiving. I don't know. I guess I was kind of fucking around a bit, and I was like, oh, I guess I'm really starting to see that as much as I can bring to the table with BBMC, the one thing that the absence of D has shown me is that, you know, he brought a lot of chaos to the club, right? And that's something that I have always been, you know, like a moth to a flame. I love adrenaline. I love, you know, doing crazy. I might not always be the one initiating it, but I will. You tell me when and where, and I'll be there. And in the past 4 months, I've been the one to, I guess, have to initiate that, and it's just showing me how much of that I really need. You don't really notice it when you're just following along somebody else doing it, but when it's up to you to kind of push your club to do that, you realize, like, man, I really love doing these bigger, crazier shit. So I guess when we had the dinner with Nancy, I was like, oh, my brain's not thinking, oh, you know, I'm here to support Nancy and Collin, the club, whatever. I'm thinking, how, you know, how can I make this party a bit more explosive, you know? I ended up calling like clowns. I was like, you know, just come down here and do clown stuff.
Uh-huh. What kind of clown stuff?
Honestly, I didn't even really know what they were going to do, but they came down and basically got kicked out immediately, which I should have figured was going to happen, that you weren't just going to let someone in.
It's important to Nancy and Collin.
Yeah. They got kicked out immediately, then they were pissed about it, and they like threw a grenade like in the pool or something. So she was obviously pissed about that. And
yeah, I mean, there's a time and place for chaos. The dinner they worked very hard on. Probably not the best way.
I don't know. So
sound like you know that now.
Yeah. So maybe that was part of it, but I don't know. Maybe there's other things I'm not aware of.
I don't know why that would make her afraid of you, though.
That's what I'm thinking. You know, I think it's dumb, sure, but hearing that conversation with Chatter just makes me think that there's other stuff that I've been doing that people think is uncharacteristic. Yeah, uncharacteristic of me, but it's something that I probably would have always done, but people are just seeing it more now, I guess.
I mean, have you talked to her? Or was that like right before she left?
Very briefly, not about her thinking I'm scary or whatever.
I mean, you and Nancy are close, right? You guys like Have you been keeping up that relationship since you had to take everything off?
Sorry. I just let you
What's
come
up?
out. I want to make sure you're
Oh
alright.
yeah, we're good.
Oh yeah, we're just chatting. Hello. I have no idea who it is.
It's Junior. He's probably doing a weed run.
Oh. Didn't recognize his voice.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We're like close, but I don't know. Ever since like I've got some like longer relationships in the city, but I guess when it comes to friends, I've tried to like close that off a little bit.
What? Why?
I don't see anybody.
Hello, James, sir.
Barry, we're doing something illicit at the Billy. Don't. It's me and Thing. Say who? Oh, don't say who. Sorry, Finger. Yeah, I'm down at the Billy.
Can you whisper? Who is it?
Doing something really illicit. Don't come down here right now. Don't.
Okay, I won't come down there right now.
Don't.
Okay, is there a cop there on? What do you want on? If there's a cop down there,
Not one that matters. No.
Okay, but okay.
Fingal Dan.
I'll be there soon. Sis, I need to go handcuff Fingal Dan because he's in my billy doing some shit.
Yeah, I'll wait here.
I'll be right back. Unless I go to jail.
Conversation
But then I'll
part
get someone to.
incoming. Don't go to
I'll be right back. I won't get caught. Hey, apparently Fingal Dan's doing some dumb shit near the billy. Is anyone on radio?
Yeah. You want to go there now?
Yeah, I'm heading down there now. I'm just in the HSV. I'm just gonna pull up to him.
So let's...
Fuck Fingal Dan!
Standby for now.
Wait, what's happened?
I don't know. James
There's
Randall
a-
just called me saying, don't come down to the billy because someone's doing some dumb shit here. And then he says Fingal Dan. And I hate Fingal Dan. So now I'm gonna fuck him up.
Fuck that guy.
Okay, I'm at the rock on the beach. I'm coming back.
Rude, just put stuff away for now and keep on
I'm pulling up. Just head to the billy. I don't see anything yet. There's a cop. Wait, there's a cop on the boardwalk side.
What the fuck? I'm gonna be on a green dirt bike, just there. If you see me, I think. I'm bringing my Broly boys out for the game.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Oh,
thank God, Barry.
The sky.
Oh, hey, Fingal Dan.
Hi.
Hey, Barry.
Hey, what's going
Get
on?
a gun out. Need your help.
You need my help.
Yeah.
We
I
need
got
my-
a dead body and I need it disposed, and I'm about to have another one that I need disposed.
Wait, what? That's kind of badass.
Rude, just be near the billy, right?
I'm kind of like
Who-
Breaking Bad a little.
That is. Who is it?
You know,
like-
Fingal's the one who ran over James earlier and hurt him. Who was it?
Oh.
Lots of
It
people
was
do
his
that.
bicycle.
These are
It was his
Peach's
bicycle.
sisters or
It was
something.
his bicycle.
And they keep calling me their.
It was
Their
Fingal's
dad.
bicycle.
So.
Well, I
killed the one with
can
the orange
dispose of a
hair.
body for you, Fingal, but it's gonna cost you. You know, I'm not gonna pollute my beach with how much you got, huh? What's your bank account looking like, Pete?
$8,000 in my wallet right now.
Yeah, that'll do.
Just rob. Yeah.
Do I need to rob? Why don't you just give it to me?
What?
Do I need to rob you for? Do I really need to rob you? Why don't you just hand it over? Okay.
Yes.
All right, which one is it? This one? I need to
Both
kill
of
it
them.
first, or?
Both of them.
Oh, both. Is she? She's,
Yeah, I don't want anything more to do with this. You just clean it up.
They're,
You know.
they're standing. Are you sure they're
It
dead?
won't work. It won't
Just.
Oh, this one is dead.
That one's
this
dead.
One
in
not
yellow's
so much.
alive.
Oh,
James,
well,
can
I
you
gotta make
explain it a
sure
little better?
they gotta make sure they're dead.
Sorry, I gotta be quicker with the
definitely dead.
boxes.
They're standing, so I'm going to have to kill them.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just
Okay.
gonna head out before. All right.
All right.
I love fire.
Yo.
We're good. We got some bodies to dispose of. Let's go dump them underneath the pier. That'll be fine, right?
Move back, I just want to make sure
a
there's
French fry or a band-aid.
Yes, sir. I can get that for you, sir.
I need it like immediately.
Oh, okay. Well, one moment. Just don't die. Okay.
I don't have any sale now.
Take that, Oxy, sir. Take that.
Oh, thank you.
Okay,
They're my favorite.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna go dump these bodies underneath the docks.
Alright, I'm gonna come with, because one of those is my ventriloquist dummy, and if you just destroyed it beyond recognition...
well, come on in, James. Come in the car. Let's go.
And cost me millions of dollars in revenue, because we were going to go down to San Fierro and Las Venturas, and we were going to perform.
Alright, well...
Barry do this?
Is there somewhere you want me to take them in particular, or just somewhere that's...
Oh, God, she's not even pretty anymore. Okay. She wasn't even that pretty to begin with.
I'm gonna take her to the Dean's World Pier. We have to hide these bodies.
Okay.
It's all over. I was gonna open for Jeff Dunham, Barry.
Oh, God.
Restart.
Well, I did just kill 2 people, James, so I do need to dispose of these bodies. I'm sorry I ruined your ventriloquist endeavors. Oh.
I don't know. I have the attention span of a rodent. It is what it is.
Wait, Junior, can you give me a boat? We'll leave him on the yacht. Nobody ever goes out to the yacht. Junior? See a boat anywhere, James?
Yeah, I'll look
one up. Yeah, big one on the right.
No, that's...
okay. Fuck this jet ski.
Okay, put it...
The cop car is by where the jet skis are.
Yeah, they're probably looking for the bodies. We didn't... Oh, shit.
They're at the pier.
Yeah.
Wait, is there someone in that cop car?
I don't know. I didn't really stop to check. I just, yeah.
Okay, fuck it. Let's just go... Let's just dump them in the fucking ocean up here. Oh, perfect. There's a drain here. We'll dump them here. They'll never be found here. Junior, help me with the bodies.
I'm coming.
Break this fence. Ah! Sewage water! Disgusting. Oh, that's fucking nasty. Okay, just dump them over the side. Alright, no one ever checks the sewage water. Oh, that's... Alright, good enough. They'll never be found. Come on, let's get out of here. Whatever you do, Junior, don't call EMS. Okay, that would be very bad. Whatever you do, don't call EMS, because we don't want anyone finding these bodies. So make sure none of these locals call EMS for the bodies. Because we need to make sure that this job, we got paid $8 grand to do this, alright? We gotta make sure no one ever finds them. Hey.
I'm confused.
So don't, make sure.
You want me to make sure that they
make sure that the locals don't see the bodies that we just dumped here. Okay? Because we want to make sure that nobody finds them because they're dead and we'll be wanted for murder.
I would definitely make sure that even the locals won't
Okay, good. Alright, James, we gotta get out of here. Maybe one of these locals might snitch.
Alright.
Yeah, so we should probably leave.
We're
good. I don't think anybody saw us.
Alright.
Wait, I'm gonna go press this cop about it, make sure he didn't see something he wasn't meant to. Chief, thank you for the fucking raid, dude. Can we get some love in chat? For the chief, thank you, boss.
Also, there was the black coat kids on the boardwalk who was sending couples looking for you, brother.
Want a cop car, James?
Oh yeah, that guy wanted to make amends.
Hello.
I mean, all up and down the beach. I don't see any locals. I think we're good.
All right.
Locked. I'm gonna get this cop car for James.
Bazza.
Wait right here. I'll get a device to unlock it. Wait right here.
No, it looks empty.
I'm gonna get the hacking tool. I'm gonna give James a present. Thank you, dude. Always love RPing with you, dude. Thank you so much. The raid boss, appreciate it. Yeah, can I get a fuck Fingal Dan in chat? Honestly though, unironically though, actually fuck Fingal Dan. Oh shit, Andi! I always forget him. Oh fuck. Yeah, I always get distracted. I'm sure James will do a lot of work with this cop car, so.
What?
Excuse me. On me.
Rue, I'll meet you back at the that spot, yeah?
Yeah, sounds good.
Give me a moment here, James. Let me do my thing.
Yeah. What was it again? Sorry.
Thank you. Thank
Just north of Hayes, there's that little 7-Eleven.
Can't leave you stranded out here on the beach, James.
Yeah,
Across the road from that shop. Yeah, across the road from that shop, there's a car park.
GTZC.
Thank you, Barry.
GTZC.
I forgive you for destroying my ventriloquist.
Oh, thank you, sir. I'm so sorry. Look, if I had known, I would have not done that. Even though you told me.
All right. That happens to the best of us, Barry. I'm not that concerned.
YGYR, YJYR, YJYR, YJYR.
Yeah, it's up here.
Sorry, I'm just hacking a car real quick.
Oh, no, you're good.
There you go, James. I'm sorry again for the miscommunication. Okay, I hope this gift is enough to appease you, sir.
Thank you very much, Barry. Don't worry. Listen, promotion.
Oh,
you know what? Co-PM. We'll lead it together.
Co-PM, sir. I would be honored to lead this club with you.
Yes.
Because I killed the previous leader. Remember I told you that.
I testified as such in court the other day.
Wait, what? Wait, you... In court? Where? Oh. I think James might have told people that I killed... He might have convinced the court that I killed Dundee.
Nah, he's a fucking lunatic.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
Fucking crazy, man. Surely.
Yeah, he's gonna believe James Randall.
Wait, did he snitch? Never he snitch?
Well, yeah, but he's the leader, so he's allowed to, I guess.
Would never snitch.
What about that shit?
Oh shit, Andi! Fuck, I left her at the fucking thing. I'll be back in a bit.
You're good.
Wait, what did you want to ask earlier, Junior?
I'll give you the call.
Probably coming. Carry on.
Two things. Just to make sure, I made sure any locals, I even kicked any and killed any that I saw, so no one's gonna call it.
Okay, so no one
is.
No one called.
Absolutely no one. I just want to make sure that that's what you wanted me to do. Absolutely no one called.
Okay.
I made sure any locals I saw, I made sure they died.
So, but there's probably a chance that maybe someone could have called, though. Maybe.
Maybe. I might actually just go see if I can find any.
Oh my fucking god, Junior.
Fuck.
Jesus. Fucking Christ.
Fuck.
I said make sure nobody calls! Make sure that no one calls. Okay, so no one called.
Okay.
Right, okay. Good.
Right,
I'm glad that nobody called, because
thing.
that wouldn't make sense for me to want someone to call when I just tried to hide a body.
You good.
That would make no sense.
I was gonna say, that's why I asked if you wanted
no,
to make sure
that wouldn't make any sense, Junior.
Okay.
That would make no sense. So I hope that nobody calls EMS for them.
Okay.
Because that would make no sense.
Okay.
So you need to go back there and make sure that no one called EMS.
I'll
Okay.
definitely do that.
What's the other thing?
Also, the other thing is...
Fucking hell, Junior.
I wasn't here, or else I would have just sorted it for you, but Ellie was asking about a cut from a bank yesterday or some shit. Do you want me to handle it, or do you have...
Yeah, just give her bags for a cut. Yeah, that's fine.
How much? How many bags was it? Like, what was the return on the job, brother? How successful were you?
300 bags. So it's about 90k worth of shit. So minus 7k or whatever the thermite is, and then do 1/4 of the remainder of that. So
yeah. All right, easy done. I'll sort it out.
Yep, sounds good. All right, bye.
Okay. All right.
Sorry, James Randall Actually, no. Fingal Dan made me ocean dump 2 people I've never met before. So
Oh, okay.
I should have recorded it.
Single Dan things.
I guess they probably wouldn't be surprised.
Let's see, you could show me.
My next spot is that oil field, okay?
That's okay. Had a much less entertaining time sitting here than last time. I didn't get asked to present an award at the music awards.
Oh, when's that?
I don't know.
That dog was really cute. What the fuck?
Said yes, but I don't know. When are they?
Man, now I can do this and not have to worry about Wrangler fucking executing my dog. It's great.
It is nice. Oh, December 11th. That is nice.
I really need to purge some.
Do you put anything else special in your special pocket?
Yeah, I'll be by at 4.
I think I can.
What do you mean?
There's like cards and stuff, but I don't really give me cards.
You just put them in a. You just put them in a collectibles pouch.
Oh, just do that.
Don't you see the label, Barry? It says you can put pet animal
you expect me
collectible
to
pouches,
read it.
Polaroid photos, photo books, trading cards, and trading card binders.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's amazing. As a married woman for like 1.5 years, I can finally carry around my wedding rings.
Thank God.
Isn't that amazing? Amazing.
Peace, Snatch. Thanks for the 2-1 sub, by the way. Appreciate it.
What are you getting me for Christmas?
What do you want?
Wow, that was.
I forget people want gifts.
Oh, fuck.
God, it's such a burden. How does this affect me? You thought about that? I'm gonna give gifts to other. Where the fuck did Copper go?
Playing with other dogs?
See her. She's
I already have your present.
running down the. She's a smart dog. I'm sure she won't get run over by a car.
No, she'll be fine. You say you don't have to worry about Kappa anymore, then you immediately lose her.
I can see her. She's at the garbage.
Instantly. Sure, she's fine. What are you getting me? What are you getting TJ? What are you getting Dad?
Oh, God. I'll get TJ a fucking World of Warcraft subscription. You'll love that.
Yeah, I'll work. I'll probably work on my kid, too. Oh, what are we talking about?
Becoming a monster and feared by the rest of the city and...
Not a monster, Barry.
Oh, well.
Feel like one. I mean, realistically, look at what you've done. Would you go back on any of the things you've done? Or way you've handled them?
No, but that doesn't mean I don't feel like a monster sometimes.
I mean, I do too, but if you
You
know,
don't want to ban Dodo? No, I don't really. I fucking hate Dodo, so yeah, I do, but
yeah,
I don't want to, but it's something that I deemed was necessary, and it's something I said I don't think we should do
what
anymore.
you don't want to do is make your group unhappy. What
Yeah, I don't
you
want to make
wanna
my
do
group
is
unhappy.
enforce
but
things that you know will make them better, even if it makes
I
them
got to make
unhappy.
sure that they know what they're signing up for. This isn't Uwu Cafe Burger Shop Friends Group. This is drug dealing, cop killing, meth selling, you know, billabong shooting,
boys.
holdout, fucking Australian dickheads. Yeah. And the whole MC thing. That's
Yeah, whatever. I
1%
mean, ours was
club,
always a
whatever.
parody in the first
Yeah.
place. Oh, we don't do that. If people go up to us and be like, "You're not a real MC," and we're like, "Yeah, we know." that was kind of the point.
Yeah.
Just straight up said that to somebody who tried to throw that in his face. He's like, "Yeah, it was supposed to be a meme. We just haven't thought of a new one until recently."
Yeah.
Which we are. We're gonna be changing our style 100%.
Really?
Yeah. Going into our aviation arc.
Are you not gonna wear like leather cuts anymore?
Nope, we're gonna have like leather flight jackets. Actually, I don't know if they're leather.
Flight jackets.
Aviation jackets.
Wanna
Yeah.
go to the moon.
Just trying to make the Mirror Park Island in the lake a landing strip.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we got all sorts of shit going on.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we're crackheads. It's fine.
Did you see my mural?
Your mural.
Yeah, BBM.
It happened finally.
Yeah, you have to wait till nighttime to go look at it though.
What? God, I write such good filings for the construction team.
Well, now there's a
Yeah,
big
go ahead.
mural. Maybe it'll be easier to get the wacky inflatable tube guy. She's like, well, there's already a mural there. So you just throw that in
Maybe.
there. Okay.
What the hell?
I was
Do you know
kind of
this
sitting
guy?
there.
Do you know him?
No.
Okay. Sir, if you could just give us a minute, that'd be. I'm sure there's other
Alright.
benches somewhere.
Alright. I'm fucked. Hold on. Wait,
Right.
I can't. Okay, now I'm frozen in time. This
What are you doing?
He's mind controlling me! I can't control my body!
What? What are you doing?
He's frozen me in
What's wrong with
place!
you? What do you mean?
I can't move, sis!
What? He's
I
doing
can't
it.
move! He's got some kind of powers on me!
What's wrong with
Oh,
you?
I'm good. Oh, okay. Good, never mind.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Having a
you
mental
must have
breakdown.
broken the spell.
It's weird, Barry.
I feel like I couldn't control my body there.
How are you doing with the whole Dundee Norman thing?
I haven't woken up in any strange places for a while, so that's okay.
Actually?
Yeah.
Are you lying to me?
No.
Nice. That's good. You think something's changed that, or are you like suppressing so
Just
hard
haven't
and that doesn't
yeah,
happen
just
anymore?
haven't really thought about it.
Are you like so unhealthy that you're not
Maybe,
even doing that
yeah.
now? Something else is
Maybe.
Very.
That's fine.
No, I'm
it's
laughing about it, but obviously I care.
listen. If he comes back and my club ends up voting for him to take back over because I banned Dodo, then that's just how it goes. That's
Because
how it is.
specifically because you
That's
banned him.
honestly the biggest factor that would change it. Like, I feel like everything else, I've been 100% success rate recently. Dodo's been the only thing people have been annoyed about with my leadership, so.
We'll get over it.
That's what yeah.
We'll have to get over it. If that's their biggest problem with your leadership, you're doing a pretty damn good job, Barry.
So.
And like I said, there's a difference between leading a group and taking care of one. And they at least know you care about them.
I guess it's just to the point where, like, I've always said it, but, you know, after pretty much losing Chatter now, is it like, am I really willing to destroy everything else that I have in the city if it comes to it? You know, if I can avoid it, of course, but if there comes a point where the club turns into something where it's, I don't know, well, people are stupid enough to fuck with my club in some way, or have someone they're close to fuck with the club enough that I have to take action on it and lose you know, more people.
Bazza.
Everything's situational.
Yeah.
Can't worry about what ifs when, like, a specific set of circumstances might lead there, but a different one might not.
It's true.
This one happened too, and honestly, if you weren't looking to end your friendship with Chatterbox,
Guys, D,
that's
thanks for
on
so many
him at that
months.
point. All you can really do from there is if you want to keep it, try to give it time and explain your perspective, and hopefully he'll understand. But if he doesn't understand your perspective, then
Bazza.
I don't really think it's worth it, to be honest.
Yeah.
There's getting along and being there for each other and whatever else that comes with friendship or relationships of any kind, but it's a totally different thing to know what someone will do at the end of the day and how far their limits can push them. I mean, it makes me think of my husband, and I know you don't know Denzel very well, but like, at the end of the day, if something bad enough happened and a specific set of circumstances were met, I know my husband will kill me. I know that criteria exists, and if it were to ever exist, that would probably be that. But I don't spend my time worrying about the 0.00001% chance that they would ever come about.
It's true.
But I'm also not gonna, you know, tell myself I don't love my husband or my relationship with my husband isn't worth it and all the things he brings to my life aren't worth it just because I know that that's a very, very small possibility. So I either take him with the bad that I know that that's possible and enjoy the good, or I just ditch it entirely because of the very small percentage of bad and waste away all the good that we could have had. And that just doesn't seem worth it to me. If people aren't willing to do that in all their relationships, then I'm not entirely certain that they're worth having.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I guess, I don't know, at least when it came to the club, I thought that was always going to be something that I'd never have to do, or there'd be any reason to do, and then Dundee happened, so. The closest person I was with in the city. I had to sit there and blast him, and to this day I still know that, and I really do think it will come up when he comes back, that people are going to think that I shot Dundee to save Dad. And as much as I care for you and I care for Dad, that's not the full reason for it, you know? It was because that D was at the point where everything he was doing for Norman was escalating. And there's not really much further you can escalate beyond shooting someone that is the father of the VP in your club. The only next step that I can see after that is that he's forced to come for someone in the club where he doesn't even have the choice anymore. No one says, you know what? You've already blown up hospitals. You've robbed banks, killed old people, fucking taken your one of your closest friends in the city's father. Now, you know, keep this deal going. I want
one step further.
Yeah, I want a club member. And then it starts off with maybe a hang around, and then it goes to a prospect, and there's only so many things that you can 100%. Do. So it wasn't just it was protecting Dad. Obviously, that was a part of it. You know, I don't want to see Dad fucking shot, obviously, but that wasn't the be all end all. Like,
you just know if that's the jumping off point, it's only going to get worse from there.
Yeah. And he did nothing to the club, you know. If Dad really did something to impact the club, then of course I'd have no choice, but he did nothing. He was a completely innocent party, and now he's potentially 4 days away from actually being in the club.
Really?
Yeah. The next meeting, which is on Sunday or Monday or wherever, the club votes whether or not he gets his jacket, and that's it.
Has he been doing better?
Yeah, he's been doing good. I think he's been ready for a long time. There was always the concept in people's brain where, like, prospect, you had to be like the ultimate member. You still have to remember, like, prospect, you rep the jacket, but you're not blooded into this club. Like, if a prospect leaves, you know, they have no, they have a commitment to the club, but they have no. It's not the same thing as being blooded in. You know, your life belongs to the club at that point. They're representing us.
You guys do blood-ins?
Oh yeah, yeah. If you once you get patched in, you're blood in the club, and you leave, you're getting. You know, it's done.
I used to electrocute people in.
That's pretty cool. Problem is, you know, on one hand, of course, I want him to be in the club because then it's even more of an excuse to protect Dad because he's in the club I cherish so much, and now he's a part of that. So now I have every reason to do everything for him, but. Also, if Deke comes back and sees him wearing denim after everything, I don't know if that will be a positive or a negative. Because on one hand, it's you shot me and then you brought the person in that you saved into, you know, his club.
You stood your ground.
Yeah, but then on the other hand, it's like, well, if he was destined to be in the club, if we went through with, you know, if I took the other choice and shot him instead, then you essentially were removing someone that was going to be a club member, so... And where do you draw the line with, oh, this person was going to be a member versus, you know, a few months later when they actually are one?
Yeah, you gotta remember to give me a heads up should Dundee ever show his face again.
Oh, yeah, you will know about it, I'm sure.
But I mean, like, immediately, because if he tries to do some crazy shit to hurt you, your boys have
If I see D, I will pull out my phone and I will text you, Dundee is back. I'll say, I'll just say Dundee.
Yeah.
I will literally pull out my phone, I'll just text you Dundee. That means he's here.
Okay, because obviously the group has to protect TJ and Dad regardless of how they feel about it, right? But if I'm fucked off in Mirror Park and Dundee finds that out and wants to fuck you over, then yeah.
Thanks,
luckily we're
locals,
stuck,
I
like,
guess.
30 deep down
There's
over
my
there
car
nowadays, but
smashed.
just a heads up would be good.
Yeah, of course. Who the fuck is...
But you sound like you're still trying to, like... I don't know. Are you trying to convince me of all of this or yourself?
Of what?
I don't know, just going through why you shot him again. I know why you
No,
did.
I'm just...
I don't blame
Yeah,
you.
I guess I'm just convincing myself.
Convincing yourself. Is there any part of you that regrets it? Questions it?
Shooting D? Oh, of course. Of course I regret.
well,
I don't
why?
want to shoot D. I had to. I didn't have a choice.
Of course. What do you regret?
I regret allowing it to... This is I regret allowing it to get to that point. And then I guess right before it happened, I regret not really giving him a chance to speak, really. Because on the day I spoke a lot. And I said, you know, you disagree with what I'm saying or whatever, and he just stood silent. But I didn't give him a chance to speak when I had my gun out pointed to the back of his head, you know. I just pulled it up and shot because I was so scared that he was going to turn around and try something that I didn't even want that to be an option. I didn't give him one final chance knowing that he was about to die by my hands to say anything. And that was one thing that I always wanted to make sure I did. And that's one thing I try to do now is if I'm about to kill someone, to give them a chance to speak. You know, even if I don't believe them or not, just giving them a situation where they can at least say their piece and get their thoughts out there before they fucking die, you know? Like, that's the least you can do for someone, regardless of your relationship with them, is give them one chance to just speak whatever their version of truth is, yeah. So.
At the same time, it's decently understandable that... I don't know. If I were in that position, I would be afraid that Scissor Speech 100 would talk me out of it if I really felt like that's something I had to do.
Maybe that's a small reason why I didn't want him to speak, is because while Dundee can be a minus 1,000 speech at times, he is, I mean... He convinced the whole club to...
Yeah.
He convinced the whole club
to... set themselves house on fire.
Yeah.
Not have a problem with it.
Maybe I thought he was just going to turn around and convince everyone I was in the wrong and then make me doubt myself, and then at that point it was
wouldn't
just...
go through with it.
Yeah. And then at that point, if he sees I was willing to go through with it and then I didn't, what's he going to do to me at that point, you know? Oh, I should have shot you back in the garage then.
Well, even if he got the chance to speak and made other people feel some type of way about it and you still did it anyway, that's still quite a much more difficult thing to deal with.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, as fucked as it is, imagine he just turned around and was like, Barry's a liar, don't believe him. Pop. And then that's what you're left with.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't blame you for still feeling like giving that chance is something you regret not being able to do, but if you're going by strictly intelligent moves, it was the smarter move to make.
Oh, I'm known for being the smart guy when it comes to that kind of stuff. That's what people... That's what the club likes to think anyway, and all they have to compare that to is D, so it's not really setting the bar super high.
Oh, please. They're obsessed with you. Don't even... I can't even bully my own brother without your club being like, that's our PM. I'm like, that's my fucking brother. I'm going to bully him if I want to. That's how that works.
Yeah.
I don't care what fucking group he's in.
Yeah.
No, they love you.
I guess it's just me coming to terms with the consequences of what my words are going to mean if I really say I'm Bondi till I die, you know, and that I'm always going to make the club first priority. It's just, I can always hope that my other relationships don't get destroyed, but you know, I thought Chatter would be the last person in the city to have any kind of paths cross with BBMC where I'd have to do something to him.
Mm-hmm.
And it's all because of that fucking Kirk cunt.
Maybe time will pass and you guys will get on the same page again. Things said in the heat of the moment aren't always what people actually mean. And honestly, saying something like that sounds more like he just wanted to hurt you, like he was hurt. Knowing that you would do what you had to do if it came to it. Because that is a very, very good thing to say if he wanted to hurt you.
Originally, I was just going to, I wasn't even going to hurt Kirk. I was just going to leave him in the mines and, I don't know, just try and strike the fear of God into him, but...
Bazza Gaza. Who? Bazza Gaza.
Very long time ago, there was another, member in this club that I was very close to. Wolfie was one of, like, my best mates in the city. Honestly, one of the best hackers I've seen as well.
Mm-hmm.
And he got blooded out of the club because there was apparent text of him warning Kirk or talking to Kirk about shit that was like related to the club. We were either going to do something to Kirk or there was stuff inside the club. I never saw the actual text, you know. It was just D, but was he D?
Sleeping like club shit?
So, yeah, I honestly don't even remember exactly what. It wasn't like something super detrimental, but it was enough to where like he was speaking about something that
he shouldn't have been speaking.
He shouldn't have been speaking about to Kirk fucking Jerkums.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And yeah, so we took him to the mines, and that's where I had to watch him literally get fucking shot. And now he's gone. He's gone. He's coming back.
Dead?
He survived that. And a few months later, I saw that he was in the city, and I tried to He didn't remember who I was, but I tried to rekindle some kind of relationship.
Right.
And D kind of got in the way of that as well.
Jesus.
For obvious reasons, you know, I guess someone's been blooded out. They don't want that person anywhere near the club. But I just wanted to at least be on good terms with him, I guess. But then shortly after that, he flew out. I didn't even really get to say goodbye. He was just gone.
Man, you guys really weren't allowed to have personal relationships, huh?
I mean, the thing was, he wasn't even someone else. He was in the club. He was one of the first members in this club. But I would be going against everything that I believed in by not trusting the word of my leader, saying that he did something that was worth shooting him over. I would be lying if I said to this day I still don't always believe that it was something that was worth him getting removed from the club.
Bazza Gaza.
But all I know is that Kirk wasn't around, then he would have never sent those fucking texts and probably never would have gotten into that situation and would probably be...
Somebody trying to steal your car right now?
Yo, what the fuck are you doing, boss? Yeah, get the fuck out.
Shit, my bad.
Hands up. No, hands the fuck up. What are you doing, boss? What's your name?
Dragon.
You roll with Dragon?
Oh, you said, what's my name?
Yeah, what's your name? Dragon?
His name's Dragon?
Yeah.
You roll
He's
with
nuts
Dragon?
across his face. Sorry.
Nobody, I'm just...
Okay. Well, that's my car right there, so I'd appreciate you not fucking stealing it, alright?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here. Go do your thing, get out of here.
Did you have stuff in here, Barry?
No.
You have a TV in the back of your car now?
Oh yeah, we stole a TV off Kirk.
Okay. Might want to lock that.
It got fucking destroyed by locals anyway, so. Actually, you might have stolen a bong. There's probably a bong in there.
Nope, the bong's still in there.
Oh, okay, then we're good.
It's just vulturing nothing you have in there.
Yeah, it's a bunch of watches in the back or some shit. I was left there by someone.
Were you allowed to have that opinion back then?
If you're gonna sit,
motherfucker, I am literally fucking married.
maybe we should pick a different bench. Let's go to this bench. Okay, so this one, they'll have a 50-50 chance of sitting on the wrong bench.
Surely.
Cops gonna rock up and just see two dead guys by the bench and us sitting at a different bench.
If they even notice us. They're very like dinosaurs. Motion-based sight.
But yeah, I guess I'm just coming
to have that opinion? Do you guys like vote on kicking people out? Or was it just like whatever D says is happening?
I think at that point it was. I would assume it was a majority vote, but knowing back then, honestly, when it came down to it back then, if D said something, it was, what are you gonna do? Go against the fucking PM? Which is never how I want to run shit. Unless I'm going fucking bonkers and the whole club can fucking see it. But.
Yeah, I mean, we still have like whatever Sis says goes at the end of the day, right? But that doesn't mean that.
Not with executing a member of the club.
Yeah.
Someone that was patched in as well. You know, he was like he'd be a high-ranking member now if he was still around. So.
Yeah, sometimes I think half the reason I'm second in command is because I'll tell Sis when I think he's fucking up or we're doing something wrong. Because, but again, like Sis likes having that check and balance.
Yeah.
He doesn't want just full autonomy over it.
Yeah, I guess I just came to terms with it's at that point that always going to trust the club's word over everything else, and even that if that meant like removing someone from the club, it's just I'm just slowly figuring out what levels I actually really have to go to not only just stick to my guns, but also just be a leader of the fucking club. So now more than ever, it feels like.
There's also a side of like, aren't you happy to be like, I don't know, you have choices in all of this on how things turn out, as opposed to like being forced into your relationship souring, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
By somebody else in your own group, who's supposed to be on your side and care about the things you care about to a degree.
Yeah.
You and Chatterbox are really that close. I feel like we'll come around eventually.
We'll see. We'll see.
Hard choices do be hard, man. How are you doing with trust?
Trust in who? My club?
Anyone. You said it was something you weren't sure you would ever be able to like fully have with a person ever again because of Dundee and what happened.
Oh, to the same level, no. To say I don't, it's different to say
like
if I don't trust people. I'd say I'm still at the same point. I don't know really what I need to change that. To say I don't trust my club or you or whoever would be a lie, because I do trust. It's just that level will only ever reach a certain ceiling now until, I don't even know until what, to be honest.
I mean, nothing can change that but like, time. And experiencing somebody not fucking you over, I guess.
Yeah, maybe if a year passes where I don't need to shoot someone in my club in the face, we'll solve
somebody
it.
Doesn't like leak shit you talk about.
Yeah.
Etc.
If this cunt is about to impound my fucking car. Okay, good.
Nah.
Yeah.
No, surely not.
No, I still trust my club to have my back. I trust my life to my club.
Right.
I just don't.
And you trust me enough to talk about this stuff?
He's backing towards my fucking car. Is that my car?
No, yours is further.
Okay, we're good. Yeah. There's levels to it, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I'm
Does Barry
proud
not
of you
fully trust
that you
Collin?
haven't
Not
even
fully.
once been like,
Not as much as.
I'm Barry Benson. I'm fine. Not so bad.
Yeah.
I've been fine too, Barry.
Oh yeah, how are you?
Do you care?
I forgot I have to ask. I care. I just don't.
Just don't
Caring
consciously
is
think to ask it.
yeah. I don't think to ask. It's not that I don't
Are you
care.
one of those guys that's like, if you want to talk about how you're doing, you'll tell me? I shouldn't ask
No.
you. Yes, you are.
That's not my. That's like
clearly
genetics or
are.
some shit. I don't know what that is.
Sure.
It's not my fault.
Genetics.
Right? Yeah.
You're blaming this on
It's a
Dad.
brain problem. I can't be held
You're
responsible.
blaming it on Dad?
Oh yeah, he is my dad.
Must be whoever your mom was. Because I don't have that.
Yeah.
I'm okay. Kind of, I don't know. I guess not the same as you, but very stressed with. It just is being around less and less. It's hard. When I have like double, triple the amount of kids to take care of.
Think you'll be ready when Susan inevitably isn't around?
I mean, he hasn't been before, and I held it down. I'm still.
I
in
mean,
the process
like,
of,
I know he's like not around, but there'll be a point where
oh,
he's
if he
like
would ever leave,
not around,
etc.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet. I mean, part of mine is right. I was a civilian up until like a year ago, probably. So there's still.
Yeah, weren't you the mayor?
Yeah,
Pretty cool.
sure was. Thanks.
Does it mean I can go in like the mayor's office and be you got like, spare keys or something and go in there and be like, hey,
There's 2 portraits of me in there.
what the fuck?
One for my first term, one
Why is
for my
it-
second.
Okay, you got 2.
And then a third one of my husband.
God.
Yeah. No, it's just I'm still like new on the block, quote unquote. Like I haven't experienced as much of like complications and conflict and stuff like that. So I'm still learning as I go along, and I am fucking up as I'm going along. But at the same time, I'm also put into a position where I have more opportunities to fuck up and more opportunities to not really be sure of what I want to do.
I'll be honest, it's not really that hard to fuck up as a leader. Because anyone questions you about it, you say, what the fuck are you gonna do about it? I'm the leader.
Yeah, there's also a degree of like, I feel like I'm too mean sometimes to my boys.
Yeah,
But
that is a hard
they have
balance.
Yeah, it's only ever really been Sis. They're like even being high command that's actually listened to is only after he had promoted me, and then we promoted the other 2, and so that's still very new to them. So it's very much been a group that's like Sis or nothing, and they listen to me fine enough. It's just a matter of like me getting in my own head and questioning my own choices and getting a lot of anxiety about it and wondering if I'm actually doing what's best or just tricky situations where I'm like, I understand why the other person would do X, Y, or Z, but why we also got to do X, Y, or Z. And it, like you said, navigating broken relationships is not a good time, especially over gang shit.
Yeah.
I get super in my head about my group being happy at the end of the day. And if I feel like I'm doing something to hinder that, I put a lot on myself, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm very, very, very good at blaming myself for any big or small thing that might make people unhappy in my group.
There's a certain level where we're responsible for people's happiness, but I'm beginning to realize, you know, it's definitely both sides that need to contribute to happiness. Like even you have a kid, you're not completely responsible for their happiness. You can do things that can fuel their happiness, but you can never like make someone completely happy. They need to do things that work for them. And you can change some things that you or your club does, but yeah, at the end of the day, if they're in that club, they should know what they're signing up for. So there's some things that you can change to cater to do that, but you never have to change who you are as a person or lose your happiness to supply theirs. Like putting an air mask on somebody else before yourself in a fucking plane going down, right? There'll be a reason why they tell people to put your mask on first.
True. True, but I'm the person who would always put it on somebody else.
Yeah.
100%. I just like
This guy's just gonna listen.
I take failure really badly. I'll put it that way. So if I feel like I've made a bad decision and it's caused some shit for our group or whatever else, I will be so fucking hard on myself to the point where I will question why I'm second in command or, in charge while Sis is gone or whatever else. And no matter how many times Sis sits there and he's just like, you are in this position for a fucking reason. Or, hey, Andy, you can start your redemption arc. And I go, do you think I need that? And he goes, no, but you do. And then I'm like, what the fuck? Fuck you. You're right. But I need to not handle failing so terribly.
I have no idea what that's like. I definitely didn't lose 10 grand worth of bags doing an oxy run once when I was driving solo, and then spent the next 4 fucking months learning how to drive any car so that if I ever got chased by a CVPI, I would never fucking do it again. And 2 years later, I still haven't been caught doing a fucking run with bags unless it was on a bank.
But that's the difference that I need to focus on, is people like you and me are willing to look at the times that we fucked up and do literally everything within our power to make sure it doesn't happen again. And I, in my head, know that I'm obviously not going to repeat a mistake because I learned from it once. I'll learn what to do better and it won't happen again. But I can't seem to stop myself from, like, making myself feel like shit about it. It's like I punish myself because I know Sis won't, because he has too much faith in me to only get better from there. But I don't know. They're okay though. Probably gonna be at war soon.
I do.
I'm not gonna say right now, but I'll let you know if it happens.
Oh, you don't want to say it because it'll spread throughout the air, and they'll say, "Oh, somebody said war with us.
Don't say anything
We're going to war with
anybody,
them."
please, Barry. Tell nobody, otherwise it's gonna be bad. Please, please. It's a strict brother sister bench thing. I think it'll be okay. It'll be all right. Oh, the real reason I called you in the first place, other than catching up, because I feel like we hadn't in a bit. Are you still gonna do the scavenger hunt thing with me? I think the prize is up to like over $1 million.
When is that?
It's on the 9th at 9 p.m. 9/9.
What is 9? What is
It's a
time
Friday.
now?
It's a Friday. It would be at like.
Is 9 p.m. now? How long ago is 9 p.m.?
9 p.m.'s a little, 1 a.m. now.
So
How long ago?
4 hours. Yeah, that's like when I wake up, right?
Yeah, 4 hours
Shut up,
earlier than
phone.
right now.
Yeah, that's
It's like an hour after it usually.
Yeah,
runs.
yes.
You want to win $1 million with me?
Yes, that would be nice.
I figure you're good at everything physical and driving and all that kind of shit, right?
Yeah, you figure out the books and map stuff, and you just tell me where to drive, and I'll make sure we're the first one fucking
Yeah,
driving
exactly. That was my
there. If
exact
you tell
plan.
me where you think it is, I will make sure that we are the first fucking dickheads
Yeah.
on that spot. I will make sure.
That was literally my entire plan.
Yeah.
A group saying they're gonna try to sabotage us because they're like, I think you guys are gonna together form more than one brain cell, and therefore we have to take you guys out. But you drive, I'll do the puzzles.
Yeah. Right.
Unless I get stuck. That's easy million. Oh wait, it's on a Friday for me. What does that mean for you? It's a Saturday for you.
Yeah. If
Are you cool with coming
if you
around those days?
just tell me a day before, a day or two before. And
Oh, I'm gonna call you repeatedly
Yeah,
and
there you
keep
go.
reminding you, just like Halloween.
All right, let me show you this BBM thing.
Oh yeah.
Should be dark enough for it to.
How's Koi doing? done being
Well,
decorated
Finn made a way cooler fucking business, and now mine looks like ass compared to his. And
Oh,
I'm
no.
pissed because everyone's gonna want to hang
Oh,
out
no.
there.
What's his?
Queenie's. It's fun. It looks great. It looks way fucking cool, and he made it himself. And I wish he told me that he could fucking design shit, because I would have saved like half a fucking mil paying fucking him to do it instead.
I mean, that makes sense, right? With
like, Queen looks great. It looks great, but his has more. It's more BBMC than mine is.
BBMC vibe.
Yeah, it's very like fucking shit everywhere.
Dive
fucking
bar.
poles coming out of the ground. It's great.
Dive bar. I want to see all three of these things.
Okay, I'll show you Queenie's first. Well, Koi, I think you've seen it. It hasn't really changed my. It still doesn't even have a fucking. I haven't even hired a guy working there yet.
Really?
I need to get.
I feel like it was still like half done when I was in there. Not even.
Let's see. Hello, Edbert.
Hello, sir. Would you be free to destroy some cars for me?
Yes, in a little.
Yeah, no worries. Just give me a ring when you're free.
Alright, sounds good.
Or I'll give you a ring because you're goldfish it. Alright, bye.
Nice, bye. Look at this place. Fuck Finn. And his stupid design.
It looks so good.
Look, and these doors match up with the doors because they're doors,
Holy
obviously.
shit. That's
They match
perfect.
up. They match up with the doors outside
yeah.
because those are obviously the doors. And it
Oh my
fucking
God, this is
pisses me
sick.
off.
This should be where your meetings are held.
Ah! And there's a
It's way
stage
better
for
than the
Hubcap to
golf course.
perform!
Oh. Yeah, you should do it.
Oh, this isn't even it. This isn't even it, by the way.
You should totally have meetings in here instead.
Ah, it's so much cooler and the
golf course
vibes are
is
so
so
much
good.
better in here. I fucking hate it. And there's a stupid
so
back room.
good.
Look, there's a fucking storage room. And then it's not even here. There's another fucking room that fucking goes up in this stupid fucking stair. Oh, wait. No, I forgot. It's a secret. It's a secret fucking room. Oh, this wall over here isn't real because it's a secret back door for secret club fucking meetings. This stupid fucking... Look at it! I fucking look at it! It's so fucking...
good.
It's so fucking annoying how good it is.
It's amazing.
Ah, and the stupid fucking Collin's fucking cigarettes!
So good. It's so good.
It's so cool and I hate it.
No, you love it.
Fucking hell.
You hate that you love it so much.
Yeah, I want to live in here. It's cooler than my house.
It's great.
Pisses me off.
You guys had a meeting in here yet?
No, but it'll probably happen.
Oh, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it.
Probably
That'd
happen
be great.
soon.
Yeah, you can do it around the pool table instead.
No.
This is great.
Nothing in here.
Should be proud of him.
Oh, and another cool office.
Oh shit.
Fucking hell.
It is like all perfectly chaotic.
I fucking hate Finn.
It's so good.
This has fueled my anger.
You should be so proud.
I want to destroy Koi and just turn it into a tiny little room.
Just make it our house.
Just live in fucking Koi.
Yeah, this looks great.
It's fantastic.
No, wait. Here, Bear, I'm gonna give you a gift. There's one thing you can complain about. And it's how low that light is.
That is low. That's really low.
How am I supposed to?
It's like the height of most lamps when I'm out of the city. I'm bumping my head into shit. This is how I see the world.
Oh, yeah, I know how tall you are.
Is that floating?
getting at?
He could have just moved. He could have just pushed in a little.
Oh, no, you can shit on him for it.
We'll make
Hey
Your
guys, I
favorite.
had people.
Hey, Finn, your stupid fucking light goes too fucking low. You should probably fix that. Looks like shit.
The thing scuffed.
No,
I can't do anything about that
scuffed,
right now.
yeah, bad electrician work. It's ruined the whole function. Sis was just saying how it's ruined the whole feng shui of the whole fucking building because that stupid lamp. So the whole place is ruined, so you should probably get rid of it.
He loves it and he hates how much he loves it.
Did I ruin the feng shui?
It's ruined.
Andy?
You should delete this
it looks
place.
amazing.
Oh,
Sucks.
I'll just demolish
it's the worst.
I'll
Demolish it down.
demolish- Oh, alright, if you say so.
Delete it, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if the Prime Minister orders it, I guess I just gotta get rid of it. That's how
No,
it goes,
he loves it. He just hates how much he loves it.
And I hate you for making it.
Well, I love you.
Good to
And
see
you,
you, Finn.
and
It
your
looks
stupid
amazing.
fucking bar,
Thanks.
and your stupid
Looks
nice
so
little
good.
office upstairs with your nice
Okay,
little
all right.
shelves where you
All
put all
right,
your
go through the door.
collectibles
Come
and your
on, I'm
fucking
pushing-
app. Yeah, well, does his
Because
place
this,
light
will
up?
be opening
I got a
soon.
fucking thing that lights up. So, you got that? You got a big mural? You don't. You don't, Finn.
Man, you are like sis.
You know what? He doesn't have this. Look, to your right.
It looks so good.
How sick is that?
Oh, it lights up.
It lights up. How fucking cool is that?
Oh my god.
This might be like the biggest, one of the biggest
got
fucking like paintings I've seen like done.
Yeah, it's huge.
It's fucking massive.
I've never seen a mural this big.
Yeah, it's awesome.
In the city. It looks so good.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That's you, big
I don't know,
brother.
who's
It's your name.
GTARP? Hey, this is a rental. Who's leaving a rental, H&O rental?
It looks so good.
Yeah, it looks
So happy.
Yeah, it's fucking awesome.
Thank God.
Yep.
Well, I hope that me resubmitting it helped.
Yeah, I'm sure it did.
Hell yeah. I love it. Let me see Koi. I haven't seen it in ages.
Oh yeah.
I'm also proud of your goldfish brain not kicking in and leaving me on random piers by myself.
Yeah. Oh, I got a sign here as well. Look, it doesn't say Aspire anymore. It's King of Investments.
Oh, very nice.
Yes.
Oh my God.
We didn't have to
Getting
change
all
the
the
sign
help.
up top because it was already Koi. So.
Right.
It is locked. Is it locked?
Sorry.
Oh, the pods are back. Wait, were these?
Whoa!
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
I like the bridge.
Yeah, there's a bridge.
Oh,
and
the
stuff.
stepstones look way better.
Yeah, I like the stepstones. So the sauna is that down here. You got the bar around back here. Did I show you the creepy
Ooh.
bathroom room?
This actually looks so good.
You
I like the
that?
lighting.
There's a little room back here as well. Look.
Oh, this.
You can
I remember
go in
this.
here, yeah. Cool.
God, it's so weird.
Yeah, it's so creepy.
Who are you talking to back here?
Yeah, all the officers are down upstairs. Pretty cool. Child, the stairs are all tricky. I had a meeting in here with someone, and they were like, so, like, how
Fancy.
connected to this, is this to the BBMC? And I was like, look, not really. Like, I was literally sitting, like, right fucking here as he,
Oh my
like, said
God.
it to me. I was just like, oh, the BBMC, well, you know, I'm in the club, BBMC, but really it has no impact and will never have any kind of impact on Koi. You know, I don't even wear my cuts while I'm in here. So,
with a giant BBMC beside
yeah,
behind you.
so I still haven't
Of
heard back from
course.
his call, so I don't feel impacted.
Who was it?
Just some random nerd guy that wanted to invest some stuff. It's like
Mm.
offices and stuff. Pretty cool for like Finn if he does his art, and then there's these stairs that sometimes will disappear out of nowhere, which is cool. Yeah, you go my like Game of Thrones style like office kind of thing.
Oh,
So.
I had iron thrones at my
Yeah,
wedding.
it's like an iron throw, but it's got pillows because my back gets sore.
Right.
On the prongs.
You don't want to stab yourself.
Yeah.
I have lack of penicillin. Nothing like that.
And then we've got the emergency exit in case there's a fire. So,
right.
So you just kind of. Whoa! Yeah. Or you can take the stairs, I guess.
Catch me.
Yeah, I got you.
Ow! Oh, I'm fine.
Wow.
Sorry.
Oh God, you're
I
like
forgot
a
I was
cat.
a cat.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Sorry, I forgot I was a cat.
Yeah, it's
That's great, Barry.
Just gonna get some like shelves and stuff here, but.
Oh, I like it.
Ah!
Did you
Who the
slip?
fuck put this banana here? Someone's been leaving bananas out front of my fucking house.
That's crazy.
Break my fucking back.
That's
on that
wild. Who would do that?
Shit. Yeah. I have a feel. I saw a monkey walking around a while ago. I've got my suspicions. I've nailed it
calling them
down
the
to a
banana
monkey,
bandit.
Colin, or Nancy's raccoon.
What?
Yeah.
They call it the banana bandit, though.
Is that
So
what
I don't
they
think it
call
would be
him?
Scraps. Mm-hmm. That's right. Her Tourette slipped on a banana peel somebody left somewhere and went into the ICU.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Hope that never happens. Oh, yeah. There's one more sign I should probably show you.
Yeah.
This nailed it sign that actually drips. It literally drips.
I hate it.
everywhere.
I hate.
That's Colin's
I hate
hardware
this.
store.
I hate it.
Yes.
I've never hated anything more than that.
That as well.
That's horrible. Why? Dripping cock.
Yeah, I'll take a bit of prior to.
And you're gonna do the scavenger hunt with me, and I'm
Yes,
gonna
yes.
consistently
Just
remind you.
literally
until
just
the day
remind
of.
me, otherwise.
I will.
Yeah.
I am very prepared for how you are as a person.
Yes, I will make sure my.
So much so that I've gotten myself a gift from you in the event that you forget to give me one.
Okay, I'll think of something. All right,
Will you?
Yes.
I had to get yours custom made.
I don't know if I have that many connections. You're like, I might know someone down
Nothing
like
fancy, I
Shrugway or
promise.
something that can do like a custom sandwich.
No, I'm just getting it all through the factory. Don't worry. Oh my god, you and your Shrugway addiction.
You don't know me
You
down
have
there.
a problem.
Yes, man. I don't want to
You wanted to steal it, didn't you?
No, well, if it was Crocs, I would, no matter what, I'd have to, it's like law to get out of my car and try and steal it no matter what. But it's just,
Especially after not paying up for the case.
yeah. So, this is on
Yeah.
steroids and he's kind of scary, so. Might just put me in a
Well, if you ever
chokehold.
find him, you can throw him off the plane.
Oh, yeah, I might do that.
Yeah, that's fine. You have to call myself, Stanley, or Sis, though, because we're the only ones that have keys.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay, talk to you later. Love you.
Bye-bye. Ditto. I said ditto! Oh, Gary.
Barry.
What's up?
Are you aware of what's going on?
No.
Fucking Kirk shot me today.
Vespucci?
No,
Oh.
not Vespucci.
Well, you should probably figure out a way to avoid that then, Gary, because that sounds like a bit of a pickle.
Well, alright, so I get it. If it's not Vespucci, it doesn't concern me, alright?
Yeah.
But when somebody has a vendetta with me, it doesn't matter whether they are going to attack me in or out of Vespucci, because eventually it will come back to Vespucci.
And when it does,
mean-
I will go and get another 100k from him. Which he paid up, by the way. That's already done.
Paid you off, Barry?
Yeah. Yeah, 100k. Gary, you act like this is the first time this kind of shit's happened, Gary. Okay, I know I'm a little bit of a professional when it comes to this kind of thing, Gary. Okay.
All right. Yeah, no, I'm not.
So, if he comes down back to Vespucci, which at this point I don't even know if he'll ever even just step foot in Vespucci again.
He just fucking called me and told me that I can't even talk to my own girlfriend. He
Damn.
threatened me.
Damn,
And
that
you don't-
sucks.
You don't care. Yeah.
Anyway, Gary, best be off. Have a wonderful day. Tell me if he comes back to Vespucci. Bye-bye. Ooh, you're making me live now, honey. Ooh, you're making me live. Whatever this world can bring to me. Ooh, what I think. Ooh, you make me live now, honey. Ooh, you make me live. Oh, wait, I was gonna bet he's a stream. Wait, I forgot Copper! Oh, wait, she was in the car. Why are you in the backseat? Alright, chat. I'm hungry as fuck. It is 5 p.m. and I have not eaten since like 9 a.m. I need to get some food. Today was a fun day of RP, even though in character, I'm sad that Shadow is not really friends with Barry at the moment. Edbert, they always call me at the end of the day. You gotta call me during the... Hey. They call me at the end of the fucking day. What do you want from me? The end of the day is not the time of the day to get Barry to do things. That's... I'm hungry. I'm hangry. I'm not gonna sit here for another 40 minutes and break cars when Antonio can do the same thing. Anyway, chat. I'm sorry we don't know what the Sunny guy, okay? Look. He's just not on the list of priority. Look, I'm just busy. If he messages me before I have a 4-hour conversation, I'm sure it'd be a great meeting. Ugh. Probably gonna starve out here, but fuck it. He really wants to make amends. Look, we'll get to him, alright? He always calls me literally as I'm about to end stream. So, or if I'm like neck deep in a 10-year fucking convo. Bad time. Look, there'll be a time where it happens. Chad, do you think Barry's becoming like Dundee? You think Barry is a victim of his own success? It's irrelevant what you think, because Barry already thinks what he thinks, but I'm just curious. I feel like Barry's struggling to determine if it's a leader thing or if it's a Dundee thing. You know, because there's some things where you have to do it and it's just purely a leader thing, and obviously D was leader, so he has a lot of these traits, versus is he becoming the person that D was? That's probably what he's unsure of right now. So, yeah. I know Barry made the right call in terms of what happened to Kirk. But it seems like the whole situation could have been avoided if he just didn't mention that he would come after other people that he cared about. Oh. Irregardless of their relationship, but I'd be lying. Barry would be lying to Chatter if he said that he would put Chatter above the club if he got in trouble with the club. Whereas Chatter was saying that he would put Barry above even if the clowns wanted to go hunt him down. Which is the stark difference between Chatter and Barry is that Chatter's not in the gang, so he doesn't have that. Whereas Barry is, and he feels the need that... He feels the need to always prove that the club is his #1 priority, always. Alright, come on, copper. Oh, I love the FPS out here. Very nice. Still, oh, it's still like choppy. What is that? Did Kirk give the money? Yeah. Yeah, he paid out. Well, Chatter gave the money, but Chatter said it was Kirk's money, so. You unticked to limit FPS. Am I gonna die out here? Oh. I might die out here because I don't have food. Sorry, I heard like footsteps or something. Creep me the fuck out. Chat. Thanks for hanging out today, chat room. I hope you had fun in today's stream. Some good RP. I think that happened today. If you came from the raid, I really appreciate you. If you came from someone else's stream, appreciate you following and all that kind of stuff. If you enjoyed any portion of the bloody stream. My name is Bazza. I play Barry Benson, a deranged Australian motor club, now former VP, now leader of BBMC, who likes to SBS, which sometimes leads to dumb shit. Actually, happens a lot. And yeah. And is in a everlasting battle of wondering if he's becoming more like the person that he ended up killing for his club. So there's that. There is that as well.
I'm on the way to see my son.
You want to raid, chat?
Way to see my son.
Would you like to raid? Thank you for everyone that's that was here today, by the way. I appreciate you hanging out. Raid chatter. Let's raid chatter. Raid chatter for the good RP today. Alright, everyone join that chat. Raid his ass. Thank you for all the subs, donos, followers today, chat. I hope you had fun today. That's all that matters. All you have to do is sit and watch. You don't have to roleplay.
There goes the sunshine.
just get to sit there. Enjoy the sauce.
Flying cars through the air. I must still be drunk or high, I'm not sure.
Big White, thanks to 16 earlier. Shaffinator, Marazims, Vadsy, I think I thanked all of you if I missed any. I'm sorry. D-Snatch, Rockadog gifted a sub. Thank you guys. Have a great rest of your night, chat, alright? I should be live tomorrow. If not, it's just because I'm recording some stuff for the PC thing that I gotta do. So, I'll let you. Go send some love to Chatter. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Much love as always. Bye-bye.